is 2021 and it is time for Diablo II Resurrected.
Addiction is a hell of a thing. You can be addicted to heroin, you can be addicted to other drugs, you can be addicted to porn, they say. I don't get that one. You can be addicted to much healthier things than heroin. You can be addicted to video games. You can be addicted to game in general. You can be addicted to one specific game. Right now, I'm addicted to Diablo II Resurrected for no particular reason whatsoever. However, there is a super duper holiday event where you kill a single goblin and you drop the world. So that's pretty fucking cool. And Cindy Crawford. Yes, that is exactly the button I wanted to press. It's exactly here that I want it to be right now for this special intro to a very special Sunday stream from the mansion, my $1 million mansion that I will Sunday give a tour for the YouTube viewers. However, if you're a subscriber on Patreon, you already saw my 1 million mansion. In my 1 million mansion Patreon vlog update. This is where I wanted to go right now, so I'll take it from here and I will play Diablo II Resurrected today on twitch.tv/goatee_, because that is why I'm very excited about. Who knows whether or not this shit will work into nightmare difficulty. It will definitely not work as it stands. We need to do some work. I have some ideas. We need to change mercenary. We need to grind for some gold. We need to change gear fully. We need a new weapon that deals more physical damage than it does right now. I have knowledge, but I could always get some more knowledge. I wonder if the experts will show in chat today. I hope they will.
水イオンサプライポカリスエット。
What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. It's a Sunday stream. It's gonna be a 29-hour Diablo 2 fucking loot bonanza. There's gonna be all sorts of good shit happening, but mostly we're gonna go balls deep again into this challenge that I put on the side because Terminator 2D came out. Who knows if we're gonna take this all the way through hell difficulty. Welcome back to the stream. Gonzo Cookie _ Vet Now, Project Pico, Mariano Tekken, Wooder, Mudu Sama, Lila Chiro, Onyx Sun, Ken Grotto, 893, VVV, Balsing FR from YouTube chat, and everybody else is too much of a coward to leave a message in Twitch chat, YouTube chat. No bow skills, no javelin skills, no spear skills, no getting items from the shared stash. Probably we're at the end of normal difficulty, so soon here you will find out whether or not Cindy Crawford is fit for combat past the easy child's playground that is normal difficulty. This is a stupid character, this is a stupid build. But let's make it work. Let's have some fun with it. It was a lot of fun last time, so I really wanted to continue this. But other games got in the way that needed our priority and utmost attention. Hello, Big Bad Beza. Welcome back. The Majin Zenki 325 stream streak. That's not a full year watch streak. That's like 2 years and a half or something. Scorpion Spire. It's a nice nickname. How dare you refer to me as a coward? Well, there you go. No longer one. No longer one. Now a brave poster. A brave poster. Thank you also to Wooder for the 150 stream streak. Wow. You guys pressing those buttons on Twitch. Isn't that cool? Biko said, this fucker made fun of me for playing SSF and now he's doing fucking self-found items only. That's the thing I was less sure about. Because on one hand, if you're doing a challenge on this game, it's kind of lame if you just pass items to that character. At that point, you can do anything. Anyone could do it, right? You can do any stupid build. On the other, I don't really have a wealth of shit to pass it to either way. So, you know, it doesn't matter either way. But for those that don't know, like me 3 weeks ago, SSF is solo self-found, which means you play one of these games like Diablo or PoE, and you only get the stuff that you loot with that character. And you play solo. So solo and self-found, meaning you don't pass items to that character that maybe you drop with another character. I wasn't really making fun of you. I was trying to figure out how the fuck PoE 2 work with that, because you had to specify that you want to make your character that way, but then nothing changes really. Baltz, is this... I remember the profile picture. I don't remember who it belongs to. You changed the nickname, or like YouTube made you change your nickname. Who are you again? Are you Tom Ali? Have I been working out? Maybe it's the new... Maybe it's this. Maybe it's the new gear. Balsing. No, that was never your nickname. I don't remember that nickname, but I remember your profile picture. Also, you're a mod, so I must have known you from another nickname. Yeah. Anyways, cool. Who else is here? There's a bot that got banned. Really good. Really good. It was that. It was Balborard. It wasn't Balsing, it was Balbolard. You're trying to make me believe I have Alzheimer's, but it was your fault. Welcome back. There you go. Got that sorted out. Noce. Noce means walnut in Italian. Noce __. Welcome to the stream. Rick Stalker 79, welcome back. 80 stream streak. Wow. That's also the highest stream streak I've ever seen, if that means anything to anybody at all. Jeffertainment, welcome back. Mimic Box 82, hello. Good to see you. Driftwood Sound, hello. So, you know, this is a live stream channel. This is a live stream show. Nobody catches all the streams except that guy. But we should lay down what's actually happening in this, okay? So we should point out A, the situation, read, the addiction, and B, the challenge scope, okay? A, the situation is I have been playing Diablo II Resurrected every day for the past 3 weeks, maybe. There's no particular reason. I had mostly gotten the game to play local co-op, and then just kind of got addicted to it. I like to think in a good way. Enough so that I brought it to the stream and I had fun doing that. And at first I thought I would just play a cold bow Amazon. I like ice, frost, cold skills and shit like that. And then I dropped like a level 5, I dropped like a unique sword and I used it. And then I started building the character around it, knowing I could respec later. And then that just sort of became the challenge, to play the Amazon with that sword. Now I changed the sword, I don't have to use a sword, but basically I turned that into a challenge where I'm playing with an Amazon with only using the passive / magic skill tree. So the Amazon in Diablo 2 has 3 skill trees, they all do have 3 skill trees. One is the one for bow skills, bow and arrow. One is the one for javelin and spear skills. And then you have the passive and magic skill tree. Now, this is not a build. This is not a character. This is not a good character. This is not a way, or one of the many ways the pros will write guides for you to play the game with. Even though at later levels there are some weird rune words that I think make the Amazon use a paladin skill, or the Amazon transform into a bear. We're not gonna be able to obtain any of that. The objective, ideally, is to make this challenge work enough that I can beat Hell mode. So right now, we're about to delve into Nightmare mode. Diablo has 3 difficulties, right? You beat the game on normal difficulty, you unlock Nightmare difficulty. You beat the game in Nightmare difficulty, you unlock Hell difficulty. And as you go on, your resistances get debuff. And the enemies get stronger, there's more named monsters, but also more drops, and you level up and blah, 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 blah. So normal mode, you can just goof around, whatever the fuck you want to do, you can do it. But being this a melee character, the second we step into Nightmare difficulty, we are going to get owned and demolished unless we upgrade our shit, okay? So right now, as it stands, we suck, okay? But since I've been playing the game a lot the past few weeks, I've learned a lot of shit. Meaning, you know, rune words, strats and whatnot. Even then, if there was like an expert of this game in chat, again, like last time, that would be sick. Because like, for example, I've been trying to figure out some specifics with like affixes on items and what level to be in order to try and gamble for them or whatever. Something like maybe I want to get a circlet that gives me +1 to all passive skills. What level do I need to be minimum for that to be able to roll in the gambler shop? Shit like that. But whatever, maybe somebody will show up. Offline gang unite. I had an offline character, okay? I had an offline character. I got level 54 right here. And she's almost at hell. She's a Blizzard sorceress, so it's really easy. And I like it. But the thing is, there's a sick event right now going on that will last until the 7th of January. That gives you a lot more experience in terror zones and shit like that. But mostly, the cool thing that is going to affect us in a very, very hype and positive way is that we have plus 250% magic find. That means in normal difficulty, even, we're dropping yellows constantly, lots of greens, and a few uniques even. So once we go into nightmare difficulty, it's gonna get even more hype. Also, that means we don't need magic find as much anymore, meaning we can focus on making our build more effective and viable. Lycander's aim? The fuck is that? I'm not that knowledgeable about this game yet. Yeah. Also, I'm not gonna accept items from chat. Yeah, I'm playing the game wrong for fun and glory, for sure. Because, I mean, I'm streaming, and it's still normal diff. It's just fun. I just want to make this work, okay? Work. Quad rest, Act 4. Okay. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I wanted to play with my gamepad, that I didn't like the menu. Well, good news for you, the pad support's actually very good. I didn't like it at first either, because these games are really meant to be played with a mouse and a keyboard, mostly with a mouse. But you guys know I got a Steam Deck, and I have been playing this game on my Steam Deck quite a lot. It's pretty good. I don't know about the performance yet, because I mostly played it in normal. But the support for it's really good. Classic Amazon bow. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, we're not gonna care about any of that. I also made some notes, believe it or not, a few days ago about like rune words that we might wanna socket into our gears specifically for this character. And the mercenary that I would like to try next. Now, the main problem with this character is going to be that she has 0 AoE. This ain't Diablo 1. You can't quite play the game like that. You can't really play the game like that. I mean, you can, but this isn't Diablo 1. So I figured I could try something that people really scoff at in the circle of experienced Diablo II veterans. If you know anything about this game, I assume many, if not most of you watching don't, and that's fine. If you know anything about this game, you will know that there are mercenaries in this game. There are 4 different kind of mercenaries. There's the Rogue, which is the archer from Act 1. The guy with the spear and the auras, looking all Arabic, from Act 2. The sorcerer with a sword and shield from Act 3. And the barbarian from Act 5. And if you know anything, you'll know that the only mercenary in this game is actually the Act 2 mercenary. Because he has auras that power you and him in a great way, right? Sometimes people make the barbarian mercenaries. That one's also good. But mostly 99% of people use the Act 2 mercenary. I figured it would make a lot of fucking sense right now to try the Act 3 mercenary. That is a mage. You can have it in 3 flavors: cold, fire, lightning. The cold one does the least of the damage. And because we are looking into the Act 3 Mercenary in order to make up for our total lack of AoE area of effect, you know, splash damage, the cold one is out. The Fire Mercenary would be nice because it has an enchant skill. The enchant skill will power me up with attack rating and fire damage, but thing is, one major thing I learned is that we want physical damage on this character more than we want elemental damage because we are relying on our passive skill Critical Strike to activate itself, and that will not multiply the elemental damage. That will only multiply the physical damage. So enchant isn't really gonna synergize with that and whatnot, and that's not really why we want the Act 3 Mercenary. Other than that, it's got a Firebolt that does no AoE, and then the occasional Firebolt that does do AoE. Enter the Act 3 Mercenary. This guy's basic attack is a fucking Charge Bolt. That's AoE. Its other attack, it's a Lightning. That's also AoE. Its major attack is a Static Field, which is like full screen. And the good thing about Static Field is it just chunks off a whole percentage of any enemy's health. So we're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with that. I'm a boomer D2 player, so for me it's like, oh yeah, classic bow. Good times, good times. Cool. Act 4 Mercenary, there's no... Yeah, Act 4 has no Mercenary. Indeed. Act 4 is really short. Hello MTI, how are you? If you give your Amazon Mercenary plus skills... wait, how does that work? What exactly are you talking about? Did they fix the Act 3 merge? He couldn't even use his shield to block because he had no animations. I know that he can't block because he has a sword and a shield, but he will not use them. I think with Diablo II Resurrected, they did some tweaks to these lesser used mercenaries, but I don't think they did anything that major, and I don't know the entity or what they did change. Just Google C level and the affix prefix. No, I've seen a full sheet. I want a full sheet. I found a full sheet that looks something like this. I'm not sure it's like the good one. I'm not sure how to read it, but if you go here, it says Amazon plus skills, right? So does that mean that if I really want a +1 to passive and magic skills, meaning the acrobats suffix, I just need to be level 20 and gamble for gloves or circlets? Is that the deal? Like if I gamble for gloves or circlets, will I find maybe this? Seems pretty self-explanatory, right? Anyways, I want to play the game real bad. What do you guys think? Would you guys rather have... I'm gonna ask you guys again, since last time you had an opinion with Terminator 2D. Would you guys rather have the stream this way? Like this? Or would you guys rather have the stream this way? Original D2 link. Yes, that's actually the one I saw that I wanted to bring up. Okay, so this one seems a bit better. Maybe. Passives. Okay, so it's the same shit. Okay. Cool. Cool, thanks. That should come in handy later on. 2. Use Ohio interface. No, that one's just for the memes. Okay, so I'm gonna assume you guys prefer the full screen. Doesn't really make sense to use the contained one, I suppose. I've been playing with an assassin. Really fucking easy to just plow through the game using traps, and I can respec it to martial arts later. But that's not what we're here for. We're here for Cindy Crawford. A Dark 100, welcome to the YouTube chat. So is this gonna be all Valkyrie, and how would you level until getting it? I'm not a sweaty hardcore expert yet. Maybe you are, and you can help me make this work one way or the other. I'm just a normal difficulty still, not for long, but I haven't actually touched this in a couple of weeks. And I seem to require needing to change a couple of my inputs. Give me a second here. I don't know why these don't stick. Every time like I have a new character, I have to like fucking... Alright, that should be good. No bow, no javelin, no spear, no crossbow. Emilio is gonna get sacked immediately, Zenki. We're not gonna use Emilio. I've just been winging it. I don't have the Valkyrie yet. The decoy seems ultra powerful, and yeah. Something I learned this past few days is that critical strike will only double the damage from your physical output. So, like, the damage from this really useful circlet I found the other day, and, well, the other day. I found this on stream, right? That 74 lightning damage isn't gonna get doubled by critical strike at all. I also learned that attack rating is a lot more important than I gave it credit for. So we'll have to see how often we actually do hit our enemies. Give that to Emilio. What, the circlet? Emilio is gonna get sacked. And the Act 3 mercenary I intend to use from now on cannot use this. Because it will not do any melee attacks. And I don't think the plus elemental damage bonuses that you give to the Act 3 mercenary, which is a sorcerer, influence its main attack, which is a sorcerer's spell. What do I have on Amelia here? I have trash. Like other trash. Playing this for 20 years, feel free to ask me anything. If you just want to help here... Oh my god, I'm so fucking slow. If you want to help here and there, that's cool. Alright, so... Okay. First things first. This is just old trash. I see that now. Look at the event. Look at this shit. It's... The event gives you 250 magic fine. So this is gonna be funny. Skill into the anime teleportation sword skills lets you teleport behind enemies. What? What's that? Turn it to players 8 now? We're not gonna do that. That's gonna be shit. It takes us long enough right now to hit enemies on normal. Sorry, I was zoomed in. Okay, so this looks like a mess because I've been playing on the Steam Deck and waited to sort shit out after. I will be on mouse and didn't have time to do that. But this is just random shit I dropped with the other character. There's one good drop here, which is this, I guess. And I should sell this, just looked cool. But we're not gonna use any of that. It's not set in stone. I might change my mind later, but I think this is fun and satisfying if we go solo self-found. Okay? Meaning I only use shit that I found myself. And I think I didn't put much, if anything at all, on this side of the thing, unless maybe a pair of useless set claws or whatever. Was I playing another character and now I reckon the Act 3 Merc is good? No, I mean, yes, I was playing other characters, but the thing I thought would be cool to try is to use the Act 3 Mercenary, because this character has 0 area of effect damage potential. There is nothing in here or in there that I could wield that's gonna give me... Oh yeah, I forgot to drop this. This is pretty sick. Look at this shit. There's nothing that's gonna give me area of effect damage. So it's a great chance now to strip Amelia down. Sorry, bud. Let's have some fucking order in here. There's no mana potions required on this character. Okay. Okay. What do I have here? Faster cast rate, resists. I'm just wearing Magic Find, and I don't really need Magic Find anymore. But this is also not gonna help me other than the resists. But Magic Find right now is kind of stupid and unnecessary. What do I have here? Plus poison? Resists? That's just a Magic Find. Mila Brega's shield. Yeah, I gotta get rid of Emilio. Sup Takada. Hello, Plunge. Yeah, you can auto-store with the controller, but it's trash, isn't it? I don't think you want to do it. What am I wearing? Plus damage shit. That's kind of useful. Okay, very good. Let's... That's a lot of stupid charms, but whatever. Okay, should I... Well, this one's too sad to even keep. I'm gonna sell that. This one just gives me resists. This at least gives me a little bit of attack rating, so I'll wear that for now. And that's a lot of resists. I'll keep that in case I need it later for nightmare difficulty. Okay, let's salvage Emilio's shit.
I am overburdened.
Shut up. And let's go get rid of Emilio. Rip Emilio. The music in Act 5 is sick. Sounds like you're watching a fucking Lord of the Rings movie. That's what an Act 3 mercenary looks like, by the way. He was there when I beat Diablo. I don't know, was he alive? Did he survive that? What was Emilio? Was it a prayer? Prayer, yeah. I mean, in a nightmare difficulty, you unlock 2 more auras. I think 2, not 3. I don't think you get might, but you get the Holy Freeze and Thorns. Those could technically be decent in our case, but Holy Freeze isn't really gonna do damage much. It's gonna have AoE, but not like damage. So we have to try. I'm hyped. The thing I'm excited for the most... Oh, finally a fucking NPC that they kept naked. They dressed her up a little bit more, but there's a lot of NPCs in this. If you check the old graphics that they dressed up, they covered them up. Fuckers. Okay, higher. Right, so that's the one we want. The lightning one. We got... Khalil. We got Ajid. We got Ajid, Geshev, Hafet. That's it? I don't think you get might before hell. Oh, Nightmare does give you might. Okay, I just never found it. Cool, I didn't know that. Thanks. Figured. Makes sense. Which one do we like? Ajid, Geshev, or Hafet? I like Ajid. Ajid's pretty good. But Gaudi, think of the modern audience that doesn't exist and their sensibilities when it comes to showing ankles. Dude, there's that fucking, what's the name of the vendor, the female vendor from Act 5? She's like fully naked in the original and she's fully dressed in this. That fucking sucks. The Frost one is far superior. I think you're wrong, and you don't understand what I need here. Ritsujin, hello, how are you doing? I need AoE damage, and that one doesn't really fucking have it. Yeah, I know. I went over the Act 3 mercenaries earlier. The one with the most AoE damage potential is the lightning one, and that's the one we want. Frost is AoE. Lightning is more AoE than the Frost is, and does more damage by nature, whereas Frost is just called crowd control. How do you not know that? I know that, and I don't know shit. How did you just post 6 messages in a row without knowing that? And you have a fucking moments badge. That's funny. There's an Act 5 question that will give you a shield with resistance. Plus 50 to all? That sounds fake. Also, I missed your previous messages. In the original, changing merch wasn't as friendly? Huh, I didn't know that. Okay, I like Ajid. It's a funny name. Okay, that's our man now. In the portrait for the new version, they gave him the helmet that he didn't have. That's interesting. And it makes sense. Rip Emilio. Sorry, Emilio. You just had to go, Emilio. A little bit sad. Okay, that's as much as we're gonna grieve for Emilio. That jewel's funny and stupid. I should get into rune words with this character. Mainly from my very limited research. Because this guy can and has to wield a sword and a shield, you can give him 2 of the same rune word, namely Spirit. The Spirit rune word is a spirit that will increase its caster rates. And I think it's pretty easy to do. I noted it down, but I can't pass runes from the other characters, so maybe we're gonna wait to go into Nightmare and to the Countess to farm it for runes. Let's see. Spirit is... I didn't fucking note down which runes it is. Alright. Cool. Can I make... well, fuck. Now, which were the runes that I had? What are my runes? Well, actually, I didn't use this stash for runes, so this would be my runes. Okay, fuck it. I'll just get these runes, which I kind of know. I wouldn't have these, though, would I, with this character? Whatever. Whatever. I don't have Tal and Eth, which are the ones required for the stealth thing I wanted to do anyways, to run faster. So that's fine. This big magic find, this is gonna be... it's gonna be pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna give my merch this. And... I guess I have a shield for him. Well... it's kind of nicer. They both suck, but... okay, hold up.
I'll put that to good use.
Hold up. Oh, I had lifesteal in this? Nice. But... still trash. Okay, let me get rid of this shit and start playing the game. That'd be cool if I could do that. Okay, so he doesn't have a sword, doesn't matter. Ajid. Okay, I just need to do one thing, and that is... Spirit. Fuck. Okay, we're never gonna get this done because it's 4 sockets until Nightmare. So, yeah, cool. Alright. Whatever. Fire would be better than lightning because it's also AoE. A spirit. Okay, yeah, you get the fire would be better maybe, but the AoE in fire is just a fireball, whereas the lightning mercenary, all 3 of its attacks are AoE. Doesn't that sound better? I can try the fire one once I have a good Valkyrie, I suppose. Right now I don't feel like it makes sense. Can you overlay the helmet sprite over your head? No. I can't do that. Why do you ask?
Not in town.
Okay,
Not
so that's
here.
my decoy button. Cool. What else I got? Insight and... Sorry, I haven't played this in 2 weeks. It was on stream. I didn't touch this off stream. So I'm hyped to continue playing. And I'm gonna go on right now. I am wearing trash and shit. So I'm curious to see how this works out. Act 5 is dope because I like cold and shit. So we'll see. Spirits rule. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anything done, right? This is funny because right now I have a 350% magic fine. Because I was playing with 100 magic fine plus 250 from the event.
It must be stopped.
Okay, how is this looking like? Am I hitting these fuckers or... See what I mean? All of his attacks are AoE. Sounds fitting. Okay, my attack rating seems trash. Is it trash? It's probably trash. But I got this, which helps. Casting Insight reduces their defenses by minus 115. Cool. Okay, so in this first area, we're looking for a boss to beat. I don't think this is a good area to like stop and clear, particularly in normal. Let me just assess, like, I seem to be pretty survivable. I'm not getting owned. I'm not getting, like, stun locked into some shit. Oh, nice. I don't think runes are affected by magic fine. Or are they? And the music is so loud in this act, but I like it. I never rolled a steel rune word on this either, but maybe I should have. And I want to see the... Okay, it's really not doing shit to them. Anne is about to die. Wanted to see Ajid's damage output for a second there. Fitting in potions and shit. Just go north all the way until I see Shank and the waypoint is passing. Cool. That's the kind of tips I'm gonna really appreciate. Just to play faster and get to the spots that are gonna drop us better shit. Namely Nightmare difficulty. Hold on, very important thing to do here. Okay, need to change my Winamp skin from Jackie Chan to Diablo II. Guess we can... Nope, don't do that. Okay. Can stop to kill unnamed and show you guys how cool the event is with the drops, right? That's not really... Yeah, that's gonna be the norm, but not really what should happen in normal difficulty. Okay, I want my tones like that. Thank you very much. That's a lot of resists for that shield. Come on. Inventory. Okay, cool. You like running this map backwards? The thing with this map is there's a lot of ground to cover and many enemy groups that are scattered. So it's not satisfying if you're just trying to get a bunch of good stuff done fast, or experience, or loot, or whatever. Man, you guys should see my... I gotta show you my assassin that I'm running right now. Just because you need to compare the movement speed. It's funny as shit. You guys need to see that crap. Countess runs. Yeah. I should do that. Also, this is an online character, so the Countess runs aren't gonna be as smooth, because in online you don't retain your map. So it's a new pre-generated, it's a new procedural generated map every time. But that don't matter with this character, because this character is slow and doesn't have mobility. But I think a stealth would be nice, even just for the movement speed. But right now, I would not mind playing through... Oh, I need stamina potions, huh? I would not mind for now playing through Act 5 with... I need to lower this. I wouldn't mind playing through Act 5, seeing what this extra 100 magic fine gives me. I mean, the event is stupid enough to give you 250, and I'm overlaying extra 100. Is that him? Shank. Okay, that's him. Don't fucking die. Cover him up. Decoy and shit. That's my decoy. That's a decoy. I hear the decoy is like bugged and will be either ultra good or ultra shit, even with 1 point in it. And I wonder if I should invest extra points in it. Okay, this is not looking good. Ajit just fucking died. Pretty durable, though. He ain't. Okay, let me carve a way out. Whoa. Let me try a better advantage point. And then let me try and get Ajit to actually work with me here. This corner seems cool. Try that again. Another named boss? That's fine. As long as we progress, it doesn't matter. Normal tower maps are small. I should make a stealth for the... Oh yeah! Stealth does increase your faster caster rate. So it's gonna be great for Ajit. If anything, Ajit's gonna need it more than I will. Wonder if I can find him something real quick. Uses one-handed swords, yeah. Nah. Also gloves. I could find gloves with is that true? I could find gloves with +1 to passives for the Amazon because I'm past level 20. There's so much to learn. So much to learn. I forgot to buy potions. The fucking idiot. That's their fucking animation. He's not doing that much damage, but I didn't give him shit to work with. Ideally, you want like plus points to skills on him, but those are hard to get. And like faster caster rate. Shit like that. Let me buy potions, I forgot. Hello, Gomboni. How's it going? Hello, streamer. When is the next Pyramid Magic stream expected? Never. The answer is never. Also, what's the matter? Don't you like the stream presented today? Huh? Is there a problem with the stream I am presenting to you today? Huh? Ha! No, I finished it. Pyramid Magic 3 is over. I beat it on Thursday. It was amazing. You should check it out. Max resistance is pretty easy. Yeah. Seems to get his ass kicked on normal already. But, I mean, it's doing something. You know? We can't expect to clear anything fast with this character. But if we get close to that, it's gonna get pretty fucking exciting. But this is where we start from. Suck. So we have to embrace the suck, because we are sucking a lot. And also I think the audio is super loud. Let me know if that's better. Maybe a bit more. Okay, let me know if you like that. Yeah, Pyramid Magic is really good, but I'm addicted to this now. This is not looking good. I have it on one player, right? Yeah? Oh, I'm online. That's not even an option. Okay, here's Shank. Put a fucking decoy in its face. Keep the mercenary healed. Now I'm hurting him. Okay, decoy is done. Heal. Decoy. Inner sight. How much health do I have? 378. Good. Oh, I'm better than I thought. Okay, cool. Nice. I think Lardzuk gives us the socket shit now that we don't really care about. One of the Three Stooges. I don't know the names for the Three Stooges. My sword's about to break. And shit. Three-shotting monsters. I wish I was three-shotting monsters, dude. Does that look like three-shotting? It don't. And what the fuck is the screen shaking for, dude? Oh my god. Eldritch the Rectifier? Sure. Oh, those gauntlets could be good. I reckon that could be +1 to skills and that, but I don't think so, because I never found it like that. I was doing research, and it does look like that's a level 20 affix. Okay. Do we want to clear this shit? I think I just want to move on. Alright. Is this shit gonna break? Durability 6. It's not gonna break. We're fine. I got the waypoints. Now I gotta find some soldiers on the minimap. The resynced... The cage that the soldiers or the barbarians are trapped in will appear a bit lighter. That's like my cue to go there, I suppose. What level? 24. Level 24. Ah, that's one. Okay. I get interrupted a lot trying to cast spells on this character. Also, I'm about to get absolutely fucking destroyed. They just one-shot the decoy. I think it's really bugged. Okay. Oh, okay. Here's a problem. Go, Cindy, go. Fucking now the potions, dude. He's not casting fucking static field. Okay, he just did. And again, cool. He is getting some fucking damage in. Ajid. Huh? Fucking Ajid. Look at him. I think he's doing like as much damage as I am, if not more. Static field doesn't really register visually, but it does like this animation, and every enemy has like little subtle lightning crackles around them, and that's the thing, right? I don't need to grab that, but I wonder if he can weird daggers, actually. I do want the... that's not gonna sell. Let's grab that. Hello, 4M and a bunch of fucking letters and numbers. You still got that fucking nicknames, dude. Welcome back.
How may I be of help?
It appears a plated belt would be a nice upgrade because of all the fucking potions I am eating through with this character. It's kind of disgusting, actually. Rogue Fighter, welcome back. What's going on? Okay, so anything I can do to speed up the progress, I should do. What am I working with here? Resist. Oh, attack speed. 60. I think I'm gonna try and get my strength to 60. And I think that should be a good idea. Also, my stats are fucked up. Like, I spent 10 points in dexterity, but I don't think that's necessarily bad since we are using a shield to block. But I could respec at any second if I knew what I was doing with the respec. Anyways. Right. I want to wear that. It sucks, but I want the fucking...
Afternoon.
Wait, what are you wearing in? You get that.
I'll put that to good use.
Okay, this one's not bad because of the attack speed. Even though I don't understand how breakpoints work, so I don't know if that plus 10% will actually give us anything at all. Why do I have this trash here? Why do I have this trash?
I can't carry anymore.
Sell that shit. Clean up the stash. Let's do cleanup. Well, I'd rather just commit and improve the strength that way instead of socketing shit that I'm just gonna have to replace as soon as I can get man, my weapon shit, my everything is shit. I have a decent circlet. Like, every piece of gear I am currently carrying is sad. I really just hoping the event is gonna change that for us in a second. Okay, let's go save those fuckers now. I'll do something. I want to minimize the journeys back to town. Grab that back later. Strength charms. Yeah, but you know, I don't have any. If I find some, good. That shit sold for a lot earlier. So I can keep that. Okay, I need to find a couple more groups of barbarians. And then there's like cool ice dungeons and shit. And I wonder if I should... This is a big area. Maybe I should farm for that stealth rune word now. I could also cheat and get it from another character. But I think it's cooler if we stick to our guns, and also that's not the way to go. And also, should I go there or... On controller, there's a cool shortcut to maximize your auto map. But on keyboard, you don't have that. Okay, wrong way. I think I can shoot for like an armor that I will be able to wear with my higher strength rating instead of having like a leather armor with 2 sockets and stealth rune word. I forget what the stealth rune word does other than the faster movement speed, which is the main appeal to me. What armor does the mercenary have? Some shit armor with defense and resists. That one. Oh, nice. Wasn't even looking and I found them. Taleth will be easy to find, maybe even organically, but I can also just run the counters. Yeah. I've read somewhere that the runes aren't affected by magic find, but found a couple of good ones already, so maybe they were wrong. I'm gonna break a door or two to even pass through here. Look at the ass on those enemies. Look at that guy's ass. Enslaved? He's grinding the ass on that rock, dude. Look at that shit, dude. Cool. That was cool. This game's cool. Okay, correct. So runes aren't affected by magic find. Thanks for teaching me shit that will be useful to me even when I'm not streaming. Because I am playing this shit every day now. I'm fully addicted. But not in a bad like MMO way. At least I don't think. Yeah, I know I'm guaranteed drops from the counters. Do you think I should go now? Oh, also, I enable perspective mode, which gives the game this sort of, do you guys want to see? Gives the game this sort of parallax scrolling effect. So, let me show you, right? See, like if I move here, you see the pinnacle of this gate is scrolling, like there's parallax scrolling, as opposed to the ground. What's up, Jack 93? What are you fucking sad about? What's going on? Thanks for the 90 months. So that's an option, right? See, if you disable it... Jesus fucking Christ. That's no longer the case. Now the game's flat. But if I put it back on... Boom. Depth. I think that's pretty cool. Celebrating the emote. That's a good emote. Stay in Act 5. Do counters runs now? I think you're right, actually. What say you do a middle ground and try to get me a new waypoint? Or at least finish the quest I started, right? Look at the fucking mercenary spam fucking spells, though. I'm pretty happy with the attitude of Ajid, at the very least, right? At the very least, I'm happy with his attitude. He is spamming shit. Okay. That kind of crap you want to grab in case it has at least 2 or 3 points to skills. And if so, it's gonna sell really well. Okay, I'm gonna finish this quest. Maybe get a new waypoint, and I'm gonna go get stealth. Because this is really fucking... as soon as I get to like a checkpoint, metaphorically speaking, I'm gonna show you guys the assassin. My assassin walks faster than Cindy Crawford runs. That's cool. You know, it's a challenge run. I think maybe here. There was one there, so maybe not, but it's the only way I can go, I think. Was that screen shake or a fucking glitch? I'm running out of stamina. I should definitely try the fire mercenary at some point too. Especially if like my attack rating seems to fail me. 72%? It's not too bad. I don't think so, at least. Big guys with the baskets? What did they do? Far? Did they also grind their ass in a rock? Oh man, I'm really just running out of stamina all the time. It's sad. Where the fuck are those guys? Can you cheat out this quest? Like, can I create a new game and then the first cage I will find, it will be counting towards the fucking thing? Wonder if you can cheat the quest out like that. Okay. The fuck am I carrying here? Can you fucking wield daggers?
I can't use that.
Makes sense. Okay, these stacks, so if I just chug a lot of those, I'll have like infinite stamina for like 30 minutes or some shit. A big fan of the mood of this act. I don't like these planes because they feel a bit repetitive after a little bit, which I guess it's I guess the difference between this and Act 1 and Act 3, or also 2, that also have fucking don't have a key, that also have like the same sort of tile set and area repeated, is that in this you get out of the cave at some point just to get back into this sort of area after. Dude, where the fuck are these barbarians? Where the fuck are you guys? They must be here. They just gotta be. Oh god, they are not here. Did you craft a caster weapon? No. I don't have anything. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Craft? Huh, how do I do that? A recipe with the cube? I don't know any recipes. Help me out. Is that worth doing? Maybe it's here? That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't give +1 skill in D2, sorry. What the fuck game are you thinking of? Diablo 7? Southeast? I've just been here though. Oh! Oh, fuck! Oh, I see it. Okay, thanks. Okay. Fucking idiots. They look like that episode of Malcolm in the Middle where Bryan Cranston, what's his name in the series, befriends this group of buff dudes. I should get the waypoint in the Arab Plateau before I go get the Countess, shouldn't I? How? Right. It's also probably a rune. Befriends this group of bodybuilders, like one of the funniest episodes. Dude, where the fuck do I pass? I dislike this area. I do. Crafting is good. I have no idea what I would craft. Maybe you guys can tell me a good recipe. I otherwise have no clue. I've done some research for this, but none that actually concerned crafting and cube recipes. Should grab healing potions when I see them. Gremlins keep teleporting away from you. I thought it was a fucking online lag issue. Ooh, I've never seen that one. Pit of Acheron. I don't think I should go. Does this shit have a waypoint? I think this shit has a waypoint. Rune wards are fast superior to anything I can craft. Cool. Crafting is shit. Oh, I see. Nothing at all I could craft now, huh? That would make sense. I typically don't play melee characters in general. For a challenge, like I think in this game, oh, what the fuck? A melee character is like the worst thing you can do. My mercenary is not helping right now, so I'm gonna try and go ahead enough so that it teleports back. Or maybe I'll just ignore all of these fucks. Lifesteal. Yeah, that'd be nice. Although I think that sort of shit will come into play more in nightmare difficulty. Survivability and whatnot. My weapon also sucks right now. One cool thing I learned that I was like, oh, you know, a really gotcha moment, was that, again, critical strike does not double the damage for your elemental damage. So you want a sword or like a weapon that does a lot. Actually, I should try, you know, attacking with my fucking axe. See, that's kind of doing a lot more fucking damage. Because it's 24 to 60, you know, it's a lot more. I'm gonna fucking use my axe. I'm gonna die, but I'll use my axe for a second or two. Alright, cool. Anyways, what you guys been up to? I've been playing this game. A lot. I've been playing this game so much that yesterday, oh, I should go there and maybe get the waypoint there. I'll stop and go get the counters at the next waypoint I find. But I don't know if there's a waypoint in the area plateau. So I'll just find the one that's here. Look at this ice stage. I like this shit. Okay, let me try this. This is not gonna go well. But let me try this with the axe. Okay? Yeah, this is not looking good. Yep. Yep, alright. Yeah, and the Merc is dead. Fuck. Oh, jeez. No! Look at this fucking corpse. Look at the decoy, though. Maybe I'm better off with a sword? Can I actually tank them with a sword? I have no idea when I'm blocking. There's like no feedback the game is producing for me to understand. Hey, I blocked a hit. Hey, Neo Freeman, what's up? So I'm playing this game so much that basically yesterday I was going to work and like I played like an extra 10 minutes and I was being late for work. So I rushed down the stairs when I got out. I fell down the stairs and I injured myself. I'm not kidding. Look. There's a real injury here. But you can't see it because the camera refuses to focus. There you go. There's the injury. Can you see it? I fell down the stairs because I was late for work because I've been playing Diablo too much and I injured myself.
Thank.
What did he give me? What was that noise? Give me a rune. Must have gave me a towel. That's actually sick. I need that. I need Tal and F for stealth, and apparently I need 2 of them. That's what the expert said. What's his name? Sea Dark. Cool. Cool. You'll hear a tink when I block. I gotta pay attention, though. It's a lot more obvious in Diablo 1, isn't it? Man, I'm not leveling up. I'm not doing shit. Alright, let's get the fucking Crystal in Passage checkpoint and then fucking bail. But first, I gotta... Okay, I gotta pay attention to the decoy. As soon as she croaks, cast a new one. Yeah, good luck hearing a tink in this fucking mess.
Thanks.
Okay, decoy's working. Is it just the axe? The axe won't work. Switch back to axe.
Thanks.
Don't fucking die, dude. I'm way too slow with the axe. Doesn't work. I think Ajit is doing solid work. I'm not satisfied with my own output. Did I fucking kill the named? Alright, good shit. I'm gonna try walking past everything. Nope. Map's too small.
Thanks.
Ajit, don't die. Fire merge? Yeah, I figured having nice... Well, yeah, I figured the lightning mercenary would make more sense, but maybe when the mercenary has no gear at all, then the fire mercenary with the enchant is gonna be better. I think he can use that.
I can't use that.
Oop. Okay, don't get stuck. Okay, Ajit died. I went the wrong way too. I think I'm about to die. Fuck. Ral, Ort, Tal in 3-socket shield. Resists. Should I do that? Like now? Yeah, Balsing. Each characters do have different attack speed, which is why a melee Amazon like this is hard. So to speak. Amazon axe frames suck. I don't know. I actually read a guide a few weeks ago, like some guy was making a double-handed axe Amazon like this work or whatever for fun. I think it's either like a short sword with a shield or a big axe. Oh, he gives me those 3 runes to craft that? He gives you 3 runes? So you're saying it gave me this rune word. And what's the actual rune word's name so I can look it up? That guy was a total noob. Javelins are way better than anything else on the Amazon. Oh, I mean, I'm sure he knew. That's like saying I'm a noob because I'm not playing with a javelin. I mean, yeah, of course. But if you're trying to have, you know, do this stupid shit where you just do passives, maybe that would be the way to go. What's up, Black Nile? How you doing? Ancient's Pledge? Oh, yeah. I can actually craft that. Level 21. That'll be just resists on the mercenary. For the time being, that's not a bad idea. Maybe I should do that. I'm good, thanks you. I'm doing fine. Fell down the stairs yesterday because I had played Diablo too much and I was late, and I injured myself on the pinky finger, but I'm good. You can also throw javelins and they're faster than any axes. Yeah, dude, but sometimes it's about making something bad, quote unquote, work, like I'm doing, more so than, I think it's more fun if you play on Amazon with like an axe rather than with a javelin when you're not using the javelin skills, right? It's just more fun because you would be using a javelin either way when you're, you playing a javelin, a Javazon normally. Anyways, I think I should indeed try the fire mercenary, and I should do that right now. Leaf. What does that do again? Oh, that's fire sorcerer shit. Although, oh no, oh yeah, if leaf is a good shit that I can. Okay, it's a staves because it gives bonus to fire skills. That would work on a fire mercenary, but it's a staff, and this mercenary cannot wield staves, so that wouldn't work.
Hello.
Yep.
What do you need?
The reverb on her. It's funny. Okay, let's try the fire one then. We got Talaj Khalil. Fat. I'm gonna go for fat. Immediately.
I'll put that to good
Easy
use.
choice.
I'll put that to good use.
Easy fucking choice. Okay, where's the normal arms dealer in this? I guess it's her. Survivability on this mercenary is pretty shit, so I don't know that I can find 3-socketed shields yet. It sounds like a burden to find. But if I do, I'm gonna socket that shit in for fat, and let's see if he makes this any easier. I got the wrong waypoint. We're in an ice cave, so maybe his fire shit will help a little bit. Sparrowgrass, hello, how you doing? Any of you guys like partook in any of these games as of late? Grim Dawn, Diablo 4, Diablo 2 Resurrected, which is this one, Path of Exile 1 or 2, whatever the fuck the other one's called. Let me know, I'm curious. Oh yeah, ah fuck! Yeah, Project Diablo 2, of course. He's doing the fireball shit. Okay. He is still alive. I forgot to use my decoy. I am about to die. I can actually move away for a second and save my ass. See, I have a red sword now. Because he's enchanting it. Man, I have 55% to hit these shits even with the enchant on. That sucks. But I lived. Guess that means the fat's pretty good. Fat's a pretty good mercenary, maybe. Okay, cool. Let's get that waypoint. Yeah, okay, no, hello. Picked up Green Dawn. It's $4 right now. I'm a huge fan of that game. Probably the biggest fan of that game that's in here right now. That's where I need to go actually, but oh fuck. Do I go fourth? Let me find a waypoint.
Thanks.
The frozen river is where we want to go, but I'm pretty sure, but not fully sure. The waypoint is in the crystalline passage. Yeah. I need that waypoint actually, because you need to go back to it later. So man, this is bad. Fuck. Mercenary keeps dying. I was just chucking potions at him. He's still fucking croaked again. Fire is way better. You think, huh? Don't you think in the long run though, like maybe if this ends up sort of working? Dude, she's not casting shit. Why isn't she casting shit? Sometimes I'm trying to cast Inner Sight and she doesn't. I'm guessing she's getting stun locked? Or maybe it's one of my shit here taking place. Ah. Yeah, this is bad. I'm not happy with the performance of the character right now. So we need to pause and do something else. As in something else in this game in order to
Good afternoon.
solve the problem. We need to do problem solving. That's the fun part of these. Oh, I guess I should have fucking started chugging some thawing potions in order to not get destroyed as much. I think you can do this. So his cold resistance, well, that's mine. His is, well, it's already maxed.
Thanks.
So that's not really... Well, hey, it did improve it. It did improve it. Okay.
Thanks.
Man, he dies so fast. Ooh, spiked shield. Can that have 3 sockets? That would be lucky right now. I was just looking for that. Yeah, the enchant looks nice on paper. It's not really doing much, I don't think. Ah, it's 2 sockets. That can still be, what is it, rhyme or lore for me down the road. So I shouldn't toss it. Right? What's the shield shit? I think lore is your head. Yeah. It's +1 to all skills, which is nice. But then there's rhyme, which is on the shield. It's Shile F, level 29. That's nice for magic find and resists, I suppose. Although magic find right now is moot since we have the event on and our magic find is more than we can use, I think. I think that's a thing. And have the arid plateau I don't think we need one. I don't think we need the arid plateau waypoint. We need a waypoint here. I should be exploiting PSN damage. Just socket a fast weapon with perfect emeralds. I don't have perfect emeralds. What's up? Erin from YouTube chat, welcome. How are you? And people say Diablo 2 players are toxic. The few experts have been pretty nice here in chat. Cube emeralds. Yeah, dude, but I need to drop the emeralds first. Do you understand the concept of I don't have emeralds? I just need to farm the counters, guys, but before I can get out of there, it makes sense to get the fucking waypoint here, okay? So let's advance more carefully than we have so far. From an axe. Look at that fucking... That's no good. Definitely too slow with the axe. Is he doing work with the fireball? It feels like he's doing work with the fireball, dude. I didn't touch those fuckers. They just died on their own. Huh. Lord Fat. Lord Fat. Look at him go. Man. Alright. Countess runes don't go higher than RAL and normal. Yeah, I have no idea. But you can definitely get Tal F, which is stealth, which I think increases your cast rate as well. Meaning it's gonna be good on Lord Fat, which is pretty much carrying us right now. What is PSN? Oh, poison. Poison is Tal. Yeah. Oh, I don't have one here. Yeah, I typically, you know, you socket 3 Tal early on an Act 2 mercenary. That's Tal. It's a lot of poison damage. And that's fine, but, you know, I can try that for sure. However... Oh, that's what you were saying, Balsing? Emeralds for poison... Oh, you're a noob. You're a noob. You know less than I do, which means you're a total noob. Ha! Get made fun of. No, for poison damage, you want for like the socket that you can the shit that you can socket in a weapon. For the most damage is a Tal rune, because it's like 75. Oh fuck! It's like 75 poison damage. It's still like over 5 seconds, but you stack 3 of those, and you have a lot of poison damage. Okay, hey, Fat is surviving, so that must be good. Even to clear a small pack with a name here is taking forever, but we are doing it. So, as long as we see that getting faster and then we get drops, that's gonna be satisfying. However, I just really want to get the fuck out of here right now. Where the fuck is the waypoint, man? So I want to get myself in a corner and cast the decoy next to Fat. That way he's gonna survive better, and he can do his own shit. Then when I get a chance to get all of these hits, I can do that too, and that's cool. You can socket emeralds as soon as you start the game. Yeah, dude, I'm level 24. It's not exactly as soon as I start the game. And yeah, I did that at the beginning of the game. It's senseless now. Okay, trying to rush here. But dude, I found everything except the fucking waypoint. I found everything except the fucking waypoint. Come on. It's gotta be here. Has to. Okay, thank fuck for that. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Brief respite. Brief respite. Ooh. Man, this is harder than I thought. Act 4 was already shit, by the way, because of those like Dark Lords or whatever just before Diablo that made me super slow and I couldn't do shit. Apparently I suck at finding the tower as well. Black Marsh for Countess? Are you kidding me? Did I fuck that up? Damn, I farmed the Countess before. Did I get it wrong? Man, you better be right. Okay, we're looking for a big tower. The level for stealth is 17, yeah. It's also the level for using a tall rune. So level 17, you can wear stealth and give your Act 2 mercenary spear with 3 talls. Tall. I have a tall. I guess I need a second one if I want to make it for my mercenary as well. Man, okay, what are the strats to find a tower fast?
It's locked.
It's on the Black Marsh, isn't it? Do I need to ban Black Nile? You guys in chat today all have a moments badge. I feel uneasy listening to you. I do. I don't trust you. Insight? Insight would be useless for us. The Drove Insight, I think. First off, we can't put it on an Act 3 mercenary. And then... man, give me fucking stamina potions. And then Insight can go on a spear, like a pole arm, or a staff. But like, yeah, it gives you a meditation aura. The cool thing about which is restores your mana a lot. I don't need mana at all, ever. Okay, that shouldn't have been sold in Act 1. That would have been worth triple or quadruple that amount of money. Where the fuck am I going? You can give insight to your Act 2 mercs and get the aura. Man, today I feel like I'm talking to myself. Maybe you have like a 6-minute delay in what I'm saying, but... see that? We could do stealth on that one. Though it's kind of a waste to use it on that sucky of an armor. Skirt the perimeter? Okay, there it is. I never found it that far from the waypoint. Cool. Okay, so... I think what I need is F. I don't think I have F yet, but I need an F. And then we can search for a decent armor to socket that shit in. The armor defense doesn't matter. Okay. I had a super expert a couple streams ago as well. This is only the 3rd stream I do of this character and game in general. And he was saying the same shit. So you think I can just use that one? Wouldn't it be nice to min-max the defense since I'm getting fucking mauled? And so is Lord Fat. Ooh, nice. Already at level 4. Cool. Again, I could have just given myself a stealth rune word from another character, but I want to try and do a challenge properly for max satisfaction and see how it goes. As is. Okay, that's the counters. I'm gonna try and just fucking... Yeah, alright. F. Sick. That's exactly what I fucking wanted.
I am overbuilding.
The fuck is all this drop shit? Alright, cool. You should be adding all your stats into Vitality. Yeah, but I know I should be adding all my stats into Vitality and whatnot, but this is like a gimmick character, and I'm getting destroyed. So, like, having a bigger plate belt with more slots would be nice, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be, I don't know, I feel like I'm so gear dependent that having more gear options kind of works out. I'm aware that to keep your strength at 10 and invest everything in vitality. I'm aware of that, but I always like really not even get myself up to fucking 50 strength. Sounds pretty shit. I should keep that shield. That's not gonna... Okay, I'm doing selling in the wrong acts. But we found a rune already. Cool. You can shop plate bells. I have a plate bell. Okay, anyways. Cool. Since I do have the strength... Oh, look at this. I got this stashed. And this. Ah, well, that's cheating, though. Never mind. We don't cheat. Okay, I'm trying to multitask, chatting with you guys and doing shit at the same time. Let's see how I do multitasking. Once I hit level 30, the Valkyrie will do everything. You think she's that good? A spirit sword? The only weapon you should use once you get a Valkyrie is a spirit sword. You're really hyping the Valkyrie up. That's awesome. I thought she was shit. Huh. Didn't I buy that split mail with the Amazon 2 weeks ago? I don't remember. Did I? You seem to remember a lot. Is that true? I did? Hey, listen, I'll believe you, but if you're doing this just to make me cheat, I will find out. I will watch the VOD, and then I will perma-ban you. Okay? I'm bluffing, but I really hope he's not doing that. Okay, cool. The Valkyrie is the best summon in the game by far. Whoa! That sounds hype. I thought she was shit. Okay. Stealth. Faster run walk, faster cast rates, not gonna help us. Faster recovery is +6 to dexterity. It's not bad if you're using a shield. During mana useless. Maximum stamina not bad right now. Poison resist +30, always good. Magic damage reduce, not bad. It's a starting item, and now I need a second one for my mercenary. Oh, also I look sick. Okay, something I need to show you guys is this is me. Okay, now I'm considerably faster. Okay, I've been playing like this. You have to understand. Yesterday, okay, I was zoomed in. My bad. So this is my speed. Just check out my speed. Internalize my speed. Have you internalized my speed? Very good. I think I deserve a praise because just yesterday,
Not in town.
I was playing like this. Okay? So I think I deserve a lot of praise for putting up with my own stupid challenge. Look at this shit. Look at this shit, dude. This is awesome. Game feels so fun like this. Look at her walk. Watch this. You ready? So stupid. How much she got? She got like plus 62%. I got plus 30 boots. I got stealth, and then I got fucking something else, I think, right? Oh yeah, the spell. And I also got a belt I can't wear yet that will improve the auto attack build. No, that's a boring lane trap assassin just to get far with an online character, because otherwise I was playing an offline character as fast as possible, as to take advantage of the event I would like to respec her into martial arts later, because I know you get you get a cold attack with martial arts. Okay, cool. So now we need to make another stealth. Right? So I have no Tal, no Eth, but I got 2 rolls. I think I can I can cube 3 rolls for a Tal either ways. My English is deteriorating real quick. And the shield can be Shell F, but that's level 29. Okay, cool. Black Marsh. So the Valkyrie is good, huh? All the Valkyrie does is hit shit with her spear auto attack and tank, isn't it? I look really cool right now. Ooh, lucky. Act 2 shop can sell good 2-socket armor and 3-socket shield. Okay, cool. I'll go to that as soon as I got the... I guess I should get the shield for the mercenary already. Cool. This game on the Steam Deck is good, but also a bit weird with the brightness. I'm not sure what's going on with the brightness. I'm trying to tweak the display. It's a bit dark, but then like if a portal or that ring of fire shows up on screen, it'll be super bright and cool, but also annoying. Oh yeah, the Valkyrie gets my passive skills. So the passive build with the Valkyrie is gonna be sick. Oh, that's the deal, huh? Cool. So this is workable, you know, not as good as like a real character. This is workable, but we need the Valkyrie, and it's very gear dependent, so to speak. You know what I would love? I would love like infinite stamina, like I have on my assassin. I'd have to remember to buy stamina potions and shit. But this is already considerably faster. If I could get run speed on my boots, or like... I'm probably gonna easily drop a set of boots with movement speed on them soon enough. Neff. Neff's no good. Neff's no good. That Valkyrie out, look at that. Penetrates. Ooh, gets all of that shit. Critical strike, dodge, avoid, evade. I don't have evade. I don't suppose evade is as important as dodge and avoid, especially for the Valkyrie, since she's gonna be standing around more so than walking most of the time. Splintmate does look sick. Seeing the visual upgrade is fun. What are you eating there, Neo Freeman? What's everybody eating for that matter? I got like a burger from work. I should maybe eat later. I don't have the tech to find the tower fast, but there you go. Got lucky, I guess. I should get gems.
I need a key.
Maybe. Getting cheap gems sounds like you're poor and desperate. It's just already a nightmare early on. You drop like big gems all the time. Running decreases your defense? I have no idea. I don't think it's worth to walk ever, though. Wynax Splatschen. Splatskin. Christmas cookies? Cool. Is that like got cinnamon in it and shit? Add coffee. Running decreases your block chance to 25% max. Huh. Wait, earlier the expert said that once I get a Valkyrie, all I should be using is a Spirit Sword. Spirit is a rune word, and I forget what it does, other than increasing your cast rate. Does Spirit also increase your skills? Is that why I should be wielding that? Cookies with coconut? Cookies with rum? Damn. We had some Scotch whiskey for tonight. I don't. Okay. That's good. That's good. She dropped the towel. Okay. I don't think I can cube the F right now. What can I cube? Nothing. I can't cube shit. Okay, we gotta run her again. 4 NF to 1 F. Dude, I have no idea what it. Okay, 3 NF. Okay, cool. +2 to skills? Oh, sick. Gives resistances and also 55 faster hit recovery. Wow. On a sword? That's insane. That shit's not even worth going to a different act to sell. Where's the waypoint? Yeah, I know you can cube. I know you can cube runes. I'm clueless, not that clueless though, right? I like how the character running she just looked at her left or right rather for no reason. Like she was looking at some fucking thing on the ground. That's pretty fucking cool. Like her head will see? She will look at shit. Like enemies and whatnot. Oh, that's the enchant. Okay. Spirit Sword sounds pretty dope. I don't know if I can... it takes 4 slots though. And to drop a weapon with or shield with 4 sockets, I think you're gonna be in Nightmare or at least in the cow level of normal. We're not technically far away from it, but the fucking difficulty of this character right now is really, really big. Hello. Nice! Alright, she dropped all of this shit. Sick. Cool. Spirit is best for this build. Nice. Cool. Alright, so Act 2 vendor, huh? I'm gonna do that.
Come back this way, have you?
Obviously you didn't mean this vendor, but... too late. I'm also gonna need one of these for stealth on Fat. We need to equip Lord Fat.
How may I help you?
Looking for this, basically. And similar 2-slot shit to give him. So I think I should buy this shield, at least just in case. And this is online. I think the fastest way here is to create a new game. Like, you know, exit and re-enter to refresh the vendors list. Because otherwise, if you're playing offline, all you need to do is leave the area and go back to town. On online, that doesn't work. In online, it feels like every few minutes it will refresh the shit. Is this stream shit in the bed? Some encoding overloaded messages I'm getting. And I see the preview lagging a little bit. Okay. Play. Yeah, I've been drinking only coffee, zero water. That's no bueno. Okay. Come on. Oh! Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Ooh! Wait. Isn't that the thing I need? Why the fuck did I buy that? Hold on. Hold on. I found all of the shit I needed. I found all of the shit I needed. Can you wear this shit? Strength 48? Yeah. Okay, so... Stealth? For my guy. The poison resist will help. The faster cast rate will help him. The faster hit recovery will also help him. I don't think that anything else that it does will. Yes, it will. And this, just farm 2 socket armors from Act 1. It does work online if you go out of town and come back in. No, not in my experience. I should try that again. Farm 2 socket armors from Act 1. This worked. I don't know if you like watching with a delay, but I already got the stealths. Ral Ort Tal in 3 socket shield. Should I do that? Ral. Okay, so you did Ral Ort Tal. This does like Ancient Pledge, right? That is a bunch of resists for my mercenary. No reason not to craft this, but as a matter of fact, that would be good for me as well. I'm gonna do it. Well, is this a good shield though to do it on? Kite shield? Requires strength 47. I guess so. And if I find a better one, I can give this to the mercenary. Because he's not gonna use it to block, but I am. Okay. Ral Ort Tal. Don't fuck it up. If you fuck it up, it's over. Ancient's Pledge. Cool. These are fixed, by the way, so it's not like you're rolling affix. It's always the same. Cool. I feel like I should wear this. His resist is way better than mine. Yeah, I'm gonna wear it. And Mila Brega's orb shit can... We don't need the magic find right now. Because the event is taking place. The Merc has +2 all resistance every level up. Nice. Okay. So that's a nice upgrade. So right now my circlet isn't shit. My resists are pretty good for normal. except my cold one, which is funny. But I can drink thawing potions. My weapon fucking sucks. Okay, my weapon is other shit. And at this point, you know, this axe can just fucking go to the stash or whatever. But I can't craft spirit because it needs a 4-socket sword or shield. Look at this guy. Wait, they got him naked. He was originally dressed. What the fuck? Did you find anything good with the increased magic find? I played a lot on other characters, not on this one, and you find a lot of rares, a few uniques, and a lot of set pieces. And that's on normal difficulty. So, yeah. My gear so far, it's just that you saw there. It's pretty shit. I gotta change sword. I need a better sword. I don't know that I should go maybe for Tal. I would like to find a sword with... The thing that gets me hyped about having a bigger strength is that you can wear bigger swords that have more base damage, because the critical passive increases your base damage. Doubles your base damage, not your elemental damage. But either way, that's what I'm playing with right now. It's pretty shit, you know. Basically I can upgrade everything except my you know, everything that isn't my body or shield. Remember my circlet, because at least it gives me some decent damage and resist, is easy to upgrade. So I'm wondering if now maybe is a good time to try the Act 5 again, or if there's something particular that I could do. Like, I guess I could get Tal and find another 3-socketed sword to put that shit in, right? You can farm a 4-socket crystal sword in Act 2? How? In normal? Well, I can't wear spirit, can I? Nah, it's hard to search. Oh, there it is. Oh, level 25! Oh! Oh, sick. What's up, Voraxis? That's the expert in Twitch chat. Hello. So now I have an expert in Twitch chat and an expert in YouTube chat. Now, if I could only get somebody that doesn't know shit about the game to talk about food or something cool, that would be a complete stream. Well, how do I farm for this 4-socket crystal sword? You need someone to play the game for you, you suck? I don't think you understand the concept of streaming. I don't think you do that. Okay, Spirit is Tal, Tool, Ort, Amn. Ort. Cool. So I need... Did I just waste the Amn? No. Cool. So ideally, I need 4 Tal runes. Oh, wait, no, Spirit. I can wear Spirit on my sword. Okay, +2 to all skills. I guess that actually does add almost as much damage as it would with 3 Tals, so it's not bad. You can look up the area levels, or I can just tell you. That's okay, I don't want to do any looking up shit if you guys are here. Go do tombs. Lots of drops. Tombs. The catacombs? What tombs? What are the tombs? What are these tombs you speak of? I'm in normal Tal Rasha's tomb? Ah, just say so. Oh, okay, cool. Like any of them, or does it need to be the Tal Rasha one that I don't know anymore which one that would be? I don't need that anymore. All of them? Oh, sick. I've been wanting to do that. I never did. Been wanting to enter the wrong tomb. Cool. Shall we do all of them? Square. So what am I looking for here? Monster kills? Man, now I feel strong. Or basic loot like chests and corpses? Names? Like this guy? Or just a final chest? Like a super chest or whatever you call it. You can find out which tomb is the right one. It's well, not displayed in Horizon's area. I don't know what Horizon's area is. Needs to be from a boss monster. So I guess I don't want to clear. I just want to kill the named. Like this guy. Man, I feel strong and powerful now. Because these are older, weaker fucking enemies. Clear everything. Okay. So we're looking for a 4-slot weapon. Or even shield. Because I could then give it to my mercenary. Is that all I'm working towards? Am I getting a bunch of experience or getting a little bit of experience? I haven't fucking leveled up the entire stream because I'm not killing shit because I'm too weak in my level ups. Why not go to Act 3? Oh damn, now the fucking chat is just that guy spamming fucking Diablo lore. That feels weird. Because of the other expert in the other chat that's telling me what to do. Can you guys get together and coordinate? I'm in Act 5 with this already. Ooh. But I'm trying to get spirit. They told me to do the tombs for that. Ooh, a charm. The first one today could be good, and it's not good. Well, +9 to life. Maybe it's worth keeping. I don't know. You can't get 4-socket shields in normal. Just look for crystal swords. Huh. If you want a 21 plus 4 open socket sword, everything Act 3 and onwards. Okay, guys, I'm gonna make this fun for everybody, okay? I'm gonna put these 2 experts, one against each other, okay? Hey, Dark, this guy here, Varaxis, says to go somewhere else. Because if I want a 21 plus 4 open socket, double turbo, dual wield, Roly-poly, Sakadiki, socket sword, everything Act 3 and onwards is good, and I have no business in tombs. He says you're a noob. He said that. He really said that on Twitch chat. He's looking down on you because you're not in Twitch chat. It's pretty bold of him, I think. I don't know if I need a spirit sword because you are reasoning as if I had 25 in strength, but I have a lot more than that. Because I'm not going full meta, I suppose. So any 4-socket sword that I can actually wield would work for me. Cool. Man, I got this banana bread I'm eating. But it was made with eggs that expired like midway through November. If you don't... Oh! Sick. If you don't hear from me anymore... you know what happened. But so far I'm like halfway through this banana bread and I'm doing fine. I'm still alive. Bro, no offense, but your build sucks. I think you don't understand the point of life in the first place. If you're typing that comment on the stream, telling me my build sucks, when I'm doing a challenge run where the whole fucking appeal is to play a build that sucks and trying to make it work for fun, I don't think you belong here right now. I think what you should do is you should grab your phone, install Flappy Bird, and play Flappy Bird on your phone. Is what I think you should do. Lardzuk the sword? That's not a bad idea. That's it. Everybody get pissed off if I do that. That'd be fun. Oh no, that's blue. Okay, cool. Doesn't have to. I don't have to use a sword, but I think spirit requires you. Yeah, spirit has to be either a sword or a shield. So whatever I can get spirit on, I guess. I need an upgrade on my sword, on my weapon. So I think the play is to get the spirit, right? We can just do the Lardzuk thing. I don't care about the you know, keeping the fucking Lardzuk quest and blah 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 blah. If it can get us what we need right now, I think we should do that, right? I forgot about Lardzuk. Will it always be like 4 slots? Why do you want a spirit? +2 to all skills, synergy passives to the Valkyrie. It does add a bunch of damage. I actually want 2 spirits, so I can give 1 to my mercenary. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I'm gonna use the Valkyrie. What else am I gonna do? It won't always be 4 slots. Fuck. Lardzuk adds the max sockets possible? Dude, you don't know shit. That guy who's a mod in YouTube chat is saying, bro, no offense, your build sucks, is then spitting facts that are getting corrected by the actual expert. Looking like a fool, telling me my build sucks. Yeah, no shit, my build sucks. What do you think we're doing here? Fucking meta build that's the most effective? Who the fuck wants to watch that? There's a million other streams you can go that's doing that shit. I wouldn't stream that shit. Fucking dude. Get on Twitch chat so that everybody can make fun of you and I'm not the only one yelling at you. Can I use this? I can use this. What's up, Coparino from Twitch chat? Welcome. Mass sockets on Crystal Sword is 6. Depends on level. I have no idea. I'm not dying on Act 2. I refuse to. That's a lot of fucking... That's pretty cool. That's a lot of Burning Dead. That was cool. That's correct. Hey guys, I am not fucking keeping track at this point. There's a council of experts that it's gotten too big for me to keep track of. So right now, I don't really know what the move is. Okay, so it's guaranteed by Lardzuk. Okay, it's guaranteed by Lardzuk. Cool. What, does it matter? The base sword? It does, right? The more the basic damage, the better for me. So I should find like a good sword. And it needs to be white. Okay, cool. You don't know shit? Then don't tell me shit. Tell me about your day or your food or something, you know, sick. Tell me what the fuck you had for breakfast. That shit's hype. Always get behind that. What's up, Aristotle? There you go. We're not even on Nightmare, so having the fun, you know, having the fast, good, efficient build is... Like, anybody can do that. I could switch to the fucking Trap Assassin and play the game with my dick. I could buy a regular white long sword and give it to... That's what I'm saying. Right? Okay, hold on. I'm finishing this tomb and getting the fuck out of here. You guys thought you gave me the best play with the tombs, but it was a shit play. The objective right now is to become strong enough to finish Act 5 and then go into normal difficulty and see how much we're gonna shit the bed there so that we have a new problem to solve. And also unlocking the counters in Nightmare difficulty. That's the objective right now. You know? To have a new problem. No, I didn't beat Act 5. I got to the Crystalline Passage waypoint, but then I was sucking too hard with my current non-existent... What the fuck is the chest here? Do I need the chest? Fuck it. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Crystal is most damaged, but it will require repair. You eating... Oh, there you go. Food comment. Fuck. It's like the first comment in 2 hours that's not about this game. Nice. Eating onion, cabbage, and parsnip soup? What the fuck is parsnip? Did you mean to type parsnip?
Greetings.
Parsnip?
It is an honor to serve you.
You meant to type parsnip? What the fuck is parsnip, dude? Parsnip. I won't have any problems once I get the Valkyrie? Man, you're making it sound really good. I thought it was gonna be shit. I'm really excited for that now. Okay, the objective for today is at least getting the Valkyrie and making it good. So, a broadsword would be good because it says requires strength 48. I think I would like to get a bigger sword even, but I don't know. Let's get to Act 5 and see what they sell there, yeah? I really like what they did with the graphics in this game. What I don't like about what they did with the graphics in this game, the remaster, is other than the censorship and making characters purposefully making specifically the assassin and the Amazon ugly on purpose. What I don't like is that some shit doesn't stand out as much as it did in the original, like corpses, details here and there.
Afternoon.
But I guess I'm nitpicking. I really like the look and feel of this shit, I have to say. What am I doing?
Salutations.
Okay. Fill up that. Fill up that. Oh yeah, I can cube these for fun. It's always fun. You can cube 3 rings and get 1 amulet. Or the other way around works too. Cool. I need to piss. A blade. You know, the weapon's important because of the attack speed. Should I get something small like a blade? I got the dexterity for it. I don't have... You know, it says very fast attack speed. Is that better? Parship is a dating app? It is? Yeah, Emilio is not gonna come back on this character. I'm sorry to say. I think the attack speed of the weapon is very important, isn't it? What kind of weapon do you experts reckon I should shop for? Jamala, this is the look at this. Look at this. She used to be naked, ass out, back out for those back fetishists. Now she's fully clothed. Shit sucks. Not for a spirit sword. Okay. Crystal or broad? Okay, broadsword or longsword, you think? Well, I have fast attack speed is good if I have something that procs. Well, I have critical strike. but suppose that's better if you have a big damage boost. Okay, I'll keep looking for weapons, see what we can find.
Do you need?
I'm kind of excited. So not a small one, you guys reckon? At this point, the shit I'll get most hype for is just fucking movement speed, and that's it. I really want this character to move faster. Faster run, walk speed, boots in the shop? It was? I missed it? What am I using? Magic Find. I can get rid of that. The event is on. 70 strength. What the fuck? These are greaves. I can't use them. Go to Act 2 for this. Yeah, should do that. Okay, I should also shop for the boots. Okay, it's time to confirm what you were saying. So I got out and then in. And, are they gonna sell the same shit or not? I'll be able to tell you if I remembered, but I don't. Okay, so just check the boots. Is there any way I can find gloves with +1 to passives? Because I looked at this. See, it says +1 to passives in Amazon. On amulets, circlets, and gloves that are level 20. How do I find level 20 items? Can I find level 20 items? You know, how do I find this? Basically, is what I'm saying, right? I don't care to +1 to all skills. +1 to passives is enough for this character, for Cindy Crawford. Rares only? Right, so not in the shop. Makes sense. I could gamble. Right. So I should gamble for gloves now, because if I do so later, they'll be more expensive. But I don't have the cash. Okay, broadsword. Falcon is 917. Broadsword is 714. That's kind of shit. Why is the broadsword so shit? Oh, the Falcon's low. The broadsword's fast. Kind of like the flail, to be honest, but it needs to be a sword. Huh. If you're diligent in picking loot, you should have tons of money. I only got to Act 5. We'll make the money because the event is on, and I'm gonna grab all the armor and class items and shit. Do not gamble. Caps lock. You know what happened last night? I had $250,000 gold on my assassin. I gambled for rings. All the money gone. No rings gotten. All blues, 0 yellows. All the money gone. Not all of them can roll 4 sockets. Fuck, what sword do I need then? You guys are supposed to know this shit. I'll get the broadsword just in case, but you guys need to get your shit together and figure it out. Or else I'm gonna piss my pants. That's the most I can say on that. Act 2 shops are level 20 capped.
How may I help you?
Yeah, so, what does that have to do with stuff? I don't know what sword to get, guys. It's not Raikwood. Claymore is 2-handed. A long sword. I can almost wear a long sword wield, rather. It's also fast and seems to do 3 to 19 instead of 7 to 14. It's kind of the same damage. Oh, Act 2 swords can never have 4 sockets? because you need 21 to 40 item level to get 4 sockets. Okay, so tell me which sword do you think I should get? This won't work. Only shopped. Okay. Is this the second run? Do you mean, why is it lagging? Do you mean the difficulty? It's still normal difficulty, which is the first run, right? I'm trying to gear up to finish the final boss and area in normal difficulty to try and see how much we're gonna suck dick in nightmare difficulty. What's up, Leandro? So Larzuk ignores those rules. That's only applicable to dropping with sockets. You hear that, Varaxis? You hear that? That guy said you're a noob and you don't know shit, even though your whole personality is knowing shit about this game. That's cap, smiley face. I have no fucking idea what you just typed, because I'm not on TikTok. What does cap mean, dude? Hey, you guys figure it out? I have no idea. This is fucking cross-back-sitting info that I'm grateful for, but they're like colliding on this shit, and the end result is I don't know what fucking sword to shop for. Guys, we can all help me out. What does cap mean? Is the guy saying he's wrong? It must be, cap must mean like bullshit, right? That's why they say no cap. No, you can't see the item level in this. Both the cube recipes and Larzuk's quests abide by the item level. Difference is only that Larzuk always does max. Huh.
Hello.
You think I'm gonna be fine with the Valk? Get Valk and Walk? Yeah, but right now I invested time in this. I really want a spirit sword. I think I got the runes for it too, right? I just don't know what sword to get. Apparently, so if Act 2 is the last one that gives you white, you know what? I think I should do it. Since I'm streaming. If Act 2 is the last one that gives you white weapons, but also it's limited to level 20, and then you list the level 21 item, then that means I cannot shop. Can I? I don't know, Wreckwood, you also get extremely cool drops and shit, so I think it's hype. Right? That difficulty increase is going to be even higher with this character. I don't know what, the game's running bad right now. I guess I have a fuckload of shit open I should close. A Photoshop of fucking Cindy Crawford wielding a mana potion. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I'm not worrying about it. I'm excited. See how I do. Curious. Nobody's coming to a conclusion here, so I think I'll leave it. I don't want to waste the socket quest if there's no consensus. What I will do, however, is I'll go take a big piss. How about that? Big fan of big piss? Big piss time. Big piss. The meantime, this on screen here is related to the main format of the stream, which is the Megamarathon. You might know about the Sega Genesis Mega Drive. That's what I do on this channel. I beat all the games. I've been doing this for 11 years. Right now, there's a new poll on screen. The data for the developer and year is not properly updated. I'm trying to fix it. Forgot. That's fine. Subscribers and Patreon supporters get to vote on the next Megamarathon game. There you go, it fixed itself, says Accolade for My Dicka Power Football. The votes are permanent. which means next time they show up, they will still have these votes, so there's no reason not to vote if you do have subscription. If not, is that Sculpture Software Tech? That sounds wrong. If not, you can go check out the Patreon. You don't have to subscribe, just check it out. There's shit for free. That'll be cool. Am I adding those new Mega Drive games that were uncovered last week? No. Also, they are prototypes, so it has to be seen whether or not they are playable for the Megamarathon purposes. But I should check them out and report my finds on Tuesday, since everybody's been talking about that. Yeah. I've told you what you need, but you obviously do what you like. You told me what I need. You didn't tell me what I should do to get it. I should kill mobs in Act 3. So that means I'm better off just going forwards with the game, I guess? Yeah. Anyways, I'll just stretch, take a piss, and I'll be right back. It'll be cool. Don't go anywhere. Spam the chat with emotes if you're not a bitch, I guess. Be right back. Don't fight.
けない水イオンサプライポカリスエット
I didn't mean to play that again, but forgot it was there. That was a nice surprise. Let's not forget that we're here to see some sexy Cindy Crawford sword action. That was Cindy Crawford drinking a mana potion. How about that? How about that? You know what happened? I was getting a coffee, and we ran out of powder coffee you do the mocha with that you put on the fire and the stove and shit. So I'm using the fucking machine again with the cheap ass Amazon coffee, and this is already a crime for an Italian. Typically, we have it like less. Excuse me, microphone issues. Can you hear me? Less than half of this. So I press the long button, and then after it's done, I press it again because I want it even longer. Because now I got used to diluting, which is a crime. Don't tell the Italians I've been doing that. You know, I warm up the water and then I pour the coffee. So I have the big mug of coffee like fucking Americans. So I have something to sip on because I'm a degenerate, I suppose. So I press that shit on and I overflowed. You know what I did? Like a normal human being that would have cleaned up or the fucking, you know, drink that, I just tossed the entire thing and made a new one. Fuck it. None of that shit. That's a capsule, yeah, cheap ass Amazon capsules. Yeah. What are the experts still fighting on shit? I say 3 times that every mob in Act 3 is minimum 21. Yeah, but you have to understand that in order for me to be backseated in this game, there needs to be some degree of patience on the other side. Because I'm still trying to have a stupid stream and talk about me spilling my coffee in chat and wanting to hear what people are eating. And if they're cleaning their asshole with a bidet or toilet paper or wet towels and, you know, what games they're playing. But mostly how they wipe their ass is how this channel is running. So the debate is over. So there's no way to buy normal sword and give it to Larzuk. And if I drop a white sword from Act 3 on, I can then give it to Larzuk, right? So what's the best sword for me? The best white sword I can give to Larzuk. Be that for sure. Right, but this is you got the add-on, the spray thing. I've used that once in Tokyo and never saw it again. There's fireworks outside. Can you hear that shit? Crystalline Passage is level 29. I think we're gonna get owned in Crystalline Passage. Let's check it out. It is fireworks. Don't worry about a thing. In Portugal, the name given to a ristretto is Uma Italiana. I have no idea what Uma means. It's not a name of an actress with feet. Bolt Vanny huge 125 stream streak. Wow, thanks. They are for your streak. Or maybe for celebrating having figured out what the fuck to do with the sword shit. So, first off, Spirit is Tal Tool Ort Am. I don't even have the fucking... Okay, I'm missing Am. That's not bad. Poison Ivy, next character build. Who's that? Is that the Batman shit where Robin puts a condom on his lips? That was pretty funny. I should get rid of this charm. Uma Thurman plays her? Really? Man, I haven't seen that shit since I was a kid, so I didn't remember that. That shit was so funny. I was a child watching that. It was kind of, you know, making you uncomfortable when you watch that shit with your parents or your older brothers and it's like a sex scene or whatever. For some reason, that scene of Uma Thurman kissing Robin and then Robin revealing to Batman that that was like, bro, I didn't kiss a girl, I swear. See? I'm still, see? I still love you, Batman. See, I was wearing a condom on my lips. Didn't count. That shit was goofier and more uncomfortable than fucking watching Jenna Jameson blow 6 guys while 2 more was breaking the fucking reeling her ass out. Would have been. It just unlocked that memory of watching that shit as a kid. And that is the only thing I remember from that movie. I don't even remember the title of the movie. I swear. Not the actors, not the title, not whatever the fuck happens in the movie. I don't know if it's the Batman with Danny DeVito as the Penguin. I know it's not Batman Forever because I watched that last year for 2 years ago before playing the game on the Mega Drive. I only remember the condom. Batman and Robin makes sense. That would be the fucking title. I'm glad I made you laugh. Yeah, I mean, you can take credit for that. I don't mind. It's bullshit that you would take credit for that. But I appreciate you, yeah, saying that. Dude, my Lord Fat is dying already. Come on. Come on. I gotta get better at using my decoy. Okay, is this better now? Am I eating dick less here? Okay, let's see how we do with a small pack. All I did is get stealth, right? I guess I got the shield with Pledge of the Ancients. This guy's immune to cold. Definitely need a lot of patience right now, huh? Okay. That's gonna get sold, maybe. I don't know if they're gonna pay for that. George Clooney is in it? Really? Does he do Batman? Is it the movie where their costumes had nipples? I don't remember. Oh yeah, it's got faster recovery, that's true. I also got an Ancient's Pledge. So my resists are really good except cold, which is funny given where we are. I just badly need a sword upgrade. And I guess I figured you guys would know. You guys really been putting your dicks on the table about this game. But I guess what we don't know is what the best sword would be. At this point, whatever fucking sword I get that fits the bill. Because at this point, whatever sword I drop that's even white, if I give it to Larzuk, he will give it 4 sockets. And I disagree with that guy that said, don't waste the quest. You might need it later. Because right now, I need everything I can get. Because I'm advancing like a snail. And all the help we can get between now and level 30, where I will unlock the Valkyrie. Apparently, that's a god tier thing. We need that. Yeah, I probably had 0. Right now, the problem is getting frozen. I don't have an item that says cannot be frozen. Yeah, that sucks. Whatever. Man, was that movie good? That scene was wag. I gotta rewatch that shit though. Even just for that scene. Batman and Robin. That had George Clooney and Uma Thurman. Who the fuck directed that? A white long or broad? Yeah, but are they the best swords? I mean, you have to take into account that's good to have like a sword with good attack. Good damage, base damage, because critical strike will double that and not elemental damage. So every little inch I can leverage would be good. Joel Schumacher? It was funny when I read Schumacher because you can't help but think of the driver. Okay, Frozen River, so not Glacial Trail. I think that's later. No, didn't Tim Burton direct the one with Danny DeVito as the Penguin? And you have to understand, I know shit about superheroes, like zero. Okay, I think this will be better if I remove from my brain the approach of rushing and just clear every single mob like this, like a fucking killing machine. Just do that. Make sure I cast the inner sight there. Because then if I get into a pack, it's trouble. I get sucked in and then start feeling bad about how shit the character is. My Merc is the killing machine. I mean, you say that, but... Well... Well, I guess you're fucking right. Damn. I guess I'm just used to fucking one-shotting everything with the Blizzard Sorceress or the Trap Assassin. So I'm not a pre. Look at that shit. He just blasted that group with a fireball. Damn. All right. I thought the lightning, for sure, the lightning mercenary was the way to go. But this guy is spamming the. Well, no, he's casting firebolt here and there, but he's spamming the fireball. If we can get 2 spirits on that guy, man, if we can get 2 spirits on that guy, man. No, it doesn't bother me. I definitely wanted spirit more for him, for Fat, than for me. He's by the way, he's got no weapon. But yeah. I could use that too, man. It does have added damage and plus 2 skills and shit. Hit recovery. You know. Life steal, dude. Defense versus missiles. It's got a lot of defensive shit, which is good. But you are recommending, let's see, steel. Steel's pretty shit at this point. I think spirit would be better. Black, level 35 doesn't apply, but looks good. But where's the damage? Is that good damage? I can't tell. Malice, level 15, huh? Is this good? I can't tell because there's no added. This plus 9 maximum damage. Technically, that sounds good because of the fucking critical strike, but I can't tell if that's that good. Crushing blow? Yeah, I guess. Does that stack with critical strike, maybe? Steel would be great for right now. You think I should replace this? And do Malice or Steel? You think a dagger will be good? Malice can be done on anything. What about steel? Steel is swords, axes, or maces. Yes, they are independent mechanics. Well, no, what I meant is, but the answer is probably no, is does critical strike affect crushing blow? Like, can you proc 2 at the same time for massive damage? I don't think so, right? Yeah, okay, because crushing blow is a %. Gotcha, forgot about that. Okay, so let's do that, because then if I find a spirit, it's probably best to give it to the mercenary first, before I give it to myself, if I give it to myself. Ah! He just fucking died! Damn it, I wasn't looking! Let me enter my fucking portal. Crushing cannot create... Yeah. Okay, cool. I want to hear from people that are not experts of this game or haven't played it. Wanna hear what they're eating, what their moms are eating, and what games do they like. Man, multitasking, streaming, talking shit to you, and playing this shit is a bit harder than I thought. But you see, this is not like a challenging game or anything. This is a game of either min-maxing and addiction, or how I like to see it, especially in this challenge. Diablo 2 here is a game of problem solving, right? You run into a problem and you solve it with knowledge. So right now I have to try to balance extracting the knowledge from people that are tuning in. Funnily enough, you know, specifically for the stream, not because they tune in before or whatever. But that's fine. Didn't mean to make it sound like it maybe have to, may have sounded. I have to balance that with, you know, still having fun in a non-fully degenerate way. Where the fuck am I going here? By having also, hopefully, a thread of normal chat in the stream. Okay, steel and or malice. Steel is... What the fuck is the stash? Okay. Stash. Okay, steel is tier L. Need to save these. And it's missing an M. I have an L, missing a tier. Malice is ith LF. Kinda close to getting malice. So I guess we run the counters, huh? I made some chorizo fried rice with fish sauce and vegetables. Where do you live that you use fish sauce at home? Zip face emoji? No, you don't have to shut up. Let's not go do the counters right away. We were in the middle of something. Let's get like to a next checkpoint, more or less. Guess we can rescue Anya. And this guy's survivability is shit. How does this guy die so fast when he has maxed resistances? He can't get lifesteal. So if he's struggling to survive now, what happens in Nightmare in Hell? My damage isn't bad. Ah, I guess we can keep playing. Looks pretty bad to me, but for this character, it may be pretty good, yeah. Stir-fry taste. Chinese brand. It's cool that you got stores where you can find that shit. The cool thing about Asian cuisine is that as a basis, they like never use the fats that we use. I always forget to use my decoy. And when I try to use, I'm getting stun locked. There you go. Like, you know, we use butter and olive oil. They just don't, and then they add fucking soy sauce later, or oyster sauce, or fish sauce, or whatever the fuck. Fish sauce is pretty smelly, but it's good. Read a bunch of shit on accident. Okay. I guess by getting in a corner, we're not eating shit too much. I could use these, you know. Let's do this. Let's start belting the rejuvenation potions without cubing them. Mariano Tech, and enjoy your summer walks? Fuck, do you live the moon? It's cold. It's cold as shit here. It's actually hotter this past few days, but look at them. Man, I have a hard time casting with this character. It's like I'll try to cast and nothing happens, and I don't notice in that, and I'm paying attention, and it's not like I'm getting like a parry in or a dodge. It's like my character is not doing an animation at all. That's weirding me out, and it was weirding me out last time as well. I wonder. Okay, drink that shit, actually. Should have stacked on flowing potions. I guess I gotta... so I gotta work around this, and I gotta try to cast while I'm not in melee. And if I want to cast again after, I need to walk away. Because otherwise, it's really not working. This area is cool. It's the first time I actually play through it, like a walk through and clear shit. I like ice shit a lot. Okay, so cast. Heal the merc. And then engage again. The enchant is really helping with the attack rating. Wow. I would like to think. Then I open that shit and I read a 53%. Seems very crappy. Diego Ponza from YouTube chat. Hello. 70 Fahrenheit? Well, I don't know how much that is in Celsius, but that sounds hot. Doesn't it? Shaoxing wine? What the fuck is that? Man, you put a lot of weird shit in what is rice, essentially, huh? Okay. The decoy is really useful. Wonder if I'll have to use the decoy once the... see, I can't... well, these guys are stunning me, so it makes sense that I'm not managing to get a spell in. Fat is doing a nice job, at least, at casting the fireballs. I forget to check. I gotta check on weapons that drop. Sockets, non-sockets. Need to get a weapon upgrade. Urgent. The inner sight visual effect is like this sparkles. It's really subtle. It's important to use it because of the defense debuff. Otherwise I won't be hitting them. Want to get that one. Don't want to get that one anymore. Is he gonna be okay there? Because I gotta learn proper positioning. Took me forever to cast that decoy. Okay, you need to work with me, buddy. Very good. I'm afraid I ran out of potions. 21? That's a lot for December. What the fuck? Denver. That's Colorado. But I have no idea where Colorado is. I know the weather is hot in Texas generally. Okay, cool. So... Wait, I can shop for a fucking 2 or 3 socket melee weapon.
Evening.
Fuck! Okay. I just realized that. This weapon debacle, dude. Okay. Cool.
Good day.
Can I not? A 2-socket scimitar? Very fast attack speed? It's probably shit for me. Right? And whatever, I don't have the runes anyways. Colorado is in the Rockies. I don't know where the Rockies are. You can kill the skeletons twice for more loot? Are you sure? How many emeralds I got? None, I think. Why does it matter? I don't think we need any emeralds. Rocky Mountains? Yeah, don't assume I know shit about American geography, because I don't. I've heard about the Rocky Mountains, no idea where they are. There's emeralds instead of towels. We don't want to socket towels in our weapon. We want to make a rune word for a steel or a malice. Right now. Ideally a spirit. For Fat. And maybe for me too. Okay. I should be fine here in the corner. Right now I'm just getting frozen to oblivion, trying to heal Fat. Do something with my decoy. About to give Fat a rejuvenation if he doesn't fucking... Okay. That was all of my potions I just bought, by the way. Do you understand why I feel the need of for an upgrade? Been having that shield in the cube for ages, dude. Need to keep my game up as far as looting goes. I think the thing here is that tall would definitely be nicer. Okay. I'm about to die. I'm trying to click the town portal, dude. I'm really trying to click that fucking town portal. Jeez. I need the towels. This is my spirit lineup. I'm missing Am. And for steel, I need tier L. And for malice, I need LS. I don't have either. I don't have the sword, so I figured I would just play Act 5 until I drop some. Which is also not going very well.
Morning.
So who knows? I'm pretty fast at clicking and shit. I just don't have the knowledge. I mean, this is not a hard game to play, right? It's like saying, I don't know, I've never played it, but it's like saying World of Warcraft is a hard game. No, right? Fortnite is a harder game than this World of Warcraft. Just need the sweaty fucking knowledge and shit. Which is where you guys come into play. This is Lilo Chiro. How you doing? You want to try this challenge later? Sure. I'm doing really bad right now. So I think to have more fun, we just need a better weapon this moment. But first I would have liked to complete these quests so I don't have to redo this after. So I'm trying to save Anya from the frozen river. And then I think it's back to the counters. Did you say Dinoland is a hard game? No, of course not. Man, he leveled up before I did. What the fuck? I didn't level up at all today. He fucking did. Son of a bitch. Alright. Soloing Ubers on Players 8 is quite hard, in my humble opinion. Okay, so obviously I don't have experience with that, but what is hard about it? Hard is having the character that can do it. It's not hard to do that, right? But the most difficulty you're gonna have is position your character so it doesn't get fucked, heal in time, and escape. That, or just fucking plow through everything. Diablo isn't a difficult game. Even if you play on hardcore, none of these games are like hard, right? They're not very control-based. They're pretty fucking simple. Yeah, a few skills, you got some movements, some attacks. Obviously, I'm not good at it, but it's not like... That's not the thing. Like, it's not a challenging game as far as, right? You play on hardcore, when you die, you either fucked up and got distracted, or you overstep your boundaries. That's not just Diablo, that's every other game that's that Diablo clone, right? That's what I think, at least. I would like to be able to click shit in this game, like that health shrine, or the town portal earlier. That's not been going well. Isn't that what all games are? No, dude. Like, take a fucking real-time strategy game, for example, or a fighting game. You know, those are hard games to perform in, or a shoot 'em up, or beat 'em up, an action game. I'm not saying there's nothing here to do, you know. It's like, it's not a hard game, right? At least that's not how I perceive difficulty in video games. Maybe it's because I play a lot of 2D action games and whatnot, but this is all about knowing what you're doing, having the knowledge, getting there, min-maxing, and then the performance aspect of it has more to do with, like, fucking knowing the map, for instance, in my case right now, or knowing what the meta or optimal shit is. Oh, there we go. Rather than actually, you know, doing the battles performance-wise. Wouldn't you agree, as experts, or is this all you played your life that you don't have a frame of reference for what an actually hard game is? That's kind of the appeal of doing this, right? It's not like, I mean, at least I have to think about where the fuck do I put my character and shit now, even though it's normal difficulty. Because if I was playing with a good character, I could literally play this with the tip of the hair of my left butt cheek and still destroy everything while talking to you guys about what's your favorite fucking soup. Right? That said, I'm talking shit like that, but I'm still forgetting to cast inner sight and shit like that. Like basics. It's just there's not a lot past the basics. Find game knowledge to be a difficulty factor. Yeah, okay, that's your perspective. To me, that's not difficulty, that's mastery, right? But like, that's just knowledge, right? Once you have that knowledge, you could, it doesn't go in parallel or impact the, what the fuck, where did they get the quest update? But I don't see her. I guess she's the other side. But yeah. Running face first into a champion dolls and dying because you didn't know that corpse explode. Yeah, I died to that. Was it Act 2 Nightmare? Oh, fat, don't fucking die. Oh, you fuck. I saw your death animation, you piece of shit. Kind of serves you right for leveling up before I did. But I need to resurrect you. This run is nothing with a Lord Fat. That sucks. Hold on, I gotta catch up with chat.
Afternoon.
Dark Souls. Well, there's more performance to that, right? You gotta learn boss patterns, react, dodge, timing, and whatnot. That's an action game. This is a loot game. This is a loot game, right? Think. If I kill Baal, you can make cows and find 4-socket swords from them. I guess we should do that. Echo the Dolphin for Sega Genesis. That's a hard game. True. It's a puzzle game and shit. It's got bosses and whatnot. That's a pretty hard game. They made that game easier in Japan. They added checkpoints and removed some hard shit. Interesting fact. I grew up with Echo the Dolphin. I replayed Echo the Dolphin, but not on stream. I think Echo the Dolphin is still unplayed in the Megamarathon. I think this is what we should do right now. You also stash that little cash I got. Oh, you didn't mean Dark Souls the game? That's funny. Okay. Now I got max resists and everything or something. I don't know if that's max. Yeah, as long as you get Weird's leg from Tristram, I think you can redo the cow level. Oh, that was his name. Is he strong? What did he... What the f... How did you die? What the fuck? He died instantly, dude. Oh. I just revived you. See, that was me pressing the decoy button 6 times before she actually cast the decoy. And then he died instantly. Now, that was sad. This is a minion. It's not even the fucking named. Jeez. Damn. Yeah, I haven't played Echo. That was Frozenstein? Piece of shit. How did you find Mephisto? What did you mean? What do you mean? This character has never died, by the way. This character died once to a mob in Act 2. That wasn't even a named, because I was distracted and looking at chat. but hasn't died to bosses or anything else. It died that one time, which doesn't count. So, if anything, should be proud of that.
Yes, warrior.
Yeah, give me the quest update. We should be right next to Anya. On players 1, you can just fart and monsters die. Well, that's not the experience right now. It's pretty sturdy on players 1 as well. Catching up with chat. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I played a lot of hardcore. Not so much in this back then, but in other games. I understand what goes into playing one of these games on hardcore. But still, you know, when you die on hardcore in one of these games, it's not because you missed an input, or you forgot to Dragon Punch, or you didn't dodge a bullet and shit like that. I mean, yeah, there's some of that too, but on the scale of possible video games on Earth, it's low activity, right? You don't do much, and then it depends on the build for sure. But oh, this fucker. Okay, piece of shit. No, he's targeting fat. Don't do that. Go for the decoy. The decoy gets one shot. What the fuck is wrong with the decoy? She said I need mana for the first time. Okay, we should try and get the minion first. I can just tank for him.
Not enough mana.
I wasn't that bad.
I am overburdened.
I wasn't that bad. This might sell well, maybe, because it's got level 3 Holy Bolt. I'm not sure how that works. This I shouldn't even be grabbing.
I can't use that.
Where the fuck is Anya? There she is. Okay, so now you go to Nilatuk. They have Crushing Blow? Huh. Super Smash Bros. Melee has the highest skill ceiling of any game ever made. I disagree. I always said that RTS games are way more demanding than any fighting game will ever be. So the most competitive, right? You could do a parallel here between when a game is competitive and when a game is challenging, and it would be kind of the same. Chess, yeah, although shogi is way more complex than chess, but I think it goes hand. Okay, a game is most challenging or competitive. Let's say competitive, right? Because we're talking about. You're arguing for fighting games. I'm arguing for real-time strategy games. Both games are 1 versus 1. You know, that's the main appeal, at least. I think the competitiveness or challenge of them goes hand in hand with their complexity. Now, there's no video game more complex than a... What? Why won't he buy my shield? Fuck you. I'm gonna leave this shit in your bathroom, you piece of shit. You won't buy my fucking shield? Why won't you buy my shield? What the fuck? What was wrong with that? What happened there? What the fuck? I don't think there's any game more complex than like a real-time strategy game as far as demanding of the player to do a million shit at once, control this while you do this and that, and keep an eye out for this and that, and do this and that. Remember your upgrades. Are you doing units all the time? Are you building SCVs? Micro your SCVs so they don't get killed. Micro your marines, steam pack your marine, drop in medivacs, unsiege a siege tank, move them fast. In the meantime, you're remembering about your upgrades, building SCVs, workers, and fucking doing this and that. Did you expand its build orders and all of that shit, right? To me, it's easy to say that that is the most kind of demanding, competitive, and challenging game to play. There's nothing that comes close to an RTS like StarCraft 2. I would argue just because StarCraft 2 is way more complex than StarCraft 1, right? I don't mean to say that it's better or worse or anything, but it's got a lot more shit to do. Keep an eye out for. Okay, now I should get my reward and get back to the Crystalline Passage to go onwards to the Glacial Trail, right? I think.
Thank you.
Okay, my resistances got buffed as a prize. And Anya will now open a portal to fuck off the evil NPC from earlier. And she gave me a bow? I don't want no fucking bow.
Can I help you?
Not that kind of Amazon. What's my APM? I haven't played... No, I don't play anymore, but my APM was way more than my skill level. I don't know, a lot. Relatively speaking. I don't know, 120, 150, I don't remember, but easily triple digit. I'm a fast typer too. I'm really good with a mouse and keyboard. I'm really good with a mouse and keyboard. But I don't think I ever even got into master in StarCraft 2. I would just get addicted and then be like, okay, I don't want to spend my life trying to be better at this game and then stop playing and then come back at it again, trying to learn the meta. As soon as I did learn the meta, I would stop playing, but it was hype to see the tournaments once I knew the meta and shit like that. Also, I played Terran, which is harder, blah, blah, blah. Do I rap? Why would I rap? Yeah, that was a bug. Was that a bug? Cool. Kneel attack? Yeah. Yeah, I heard... I've been watching videos, right? And shit. This guy Pindleskin here is good for farming and whatnot. Maybe we should do that before getting the sword. You can spoil. There's nothing you can spoil. That's fine. It's a cool area. Watch what happens here. See? That's cool. Where's my Merce? It's my decoy. Are you casting the fucking decoy? Why are you casting in the wrong fucking spot? Man, she's getting one shot. The decoy is now useless. I heard it was bugged. Okay. So sometimes she's immortal. Right now she gets one shot. Man. Okay, cool. I got no more Jews. Okay, cool. This side area, you like it? I think it's cool. It's unique. What's the deal with claws? Claws never have shit in them. Well, they never have... What the fuck? I dropped a set piece. Yeah, even the yellow... Claws never have shit. Do they have, like, hidden stats? They never have +1 to skills or anything. Even on Late Nightmare. They never have shit. Broadsword? Broadsword. Superior broadsword.
I am overburdened.
Doesn't have sockets, though. Saying I should bring it to Lardzuk? I could have bought one. I did buy a white broadsword before, so that's not that hype. Where is this area? You access it from the town in Act 4. after you rescue Anya, right? And the next enemy is a farm enemy that I hear can drop you every item in the game. It's easy to access to. You mean like Red Alert 2? Yes, a real-time strategy game, like, you know, Doom 2, StarCraft, Warcraft, that sort of shit, of which StarCraft 1, Brood War, and StarCraft 2 are the most competitive ones that are still played today by people. It's the national sport in Korea, and I'm not saying that as a meme or to exaggerate. You bought one in Act 2. Oh, right, so I can bring this to Larzuk and get Spirit. Okay, cool, that's hype. Nice, thanks for telling me that. Cool. Sick. Well, I'm missing the Amn rune, so I won't do that right away. I'll kill Pindleskin first, which is the guy. There you go. Fire Enchanted, huh? That's no good. Man, her cast fucking... Yeah, okay. Okay, Fire Enchanted, but it's not Fire Immune. So, as long as we let Fat shoot... I do have to wonder, it does look like the fire... I would have to hire back the Lightning Mercenary and see how he does. But the thing is, the Fire Mercenary will buff the Valkyrie. Right? Ow. I don't get what the deal is with claws. But I suppose you need to wield claws as the assassin to even use some skills. Will Fire Enchanted like always explode when they die? Because that's not my experience. But that's why I remembered. See, that didn't do anything. What's up, dipshit? Nice nickname. Yeah. I like real-time strategy games a lot. Well, I like StarCraft a lot, but... Cool, we're gonna need that. What is that Arcana's helmet? Yeah. Okay. This shit doesn't sell for dick, so... you don't want to grab any of that. I don't think so. Do I? Fire Enchanted casts Corpse Explosion upon death, and that's half fire, half physical. But it can miss. So you're saying it's been missing me the whole time? This is a good... this is a long dungeon, actually. We don't want to be here. Right? We killed Pindleskin, that's about it. We wanna get our upgrades. Wanna get our cool shit. Did I do it on this game? Already here, the countess that is? Ooh, lucky. Okay. So I'm looking for an Amn, but also I think Tal? No. Yeah, Tier, ETL. I need a bunch of runes right now. So this is probably gonna go well. Normal countess cannot drop Am. That sucks. So, well, that's for Spirit. It's still got shit to do. How would I go at cubing to Omn? Hmm. 27 rolls? Huh. Does not sound good. Well, I guess we're not gonna hold our breath out for Spirit unless we run into an Am. There was a video like that guy, I didn't watch it, but I suppose this guy just ran the counters until he could cube runes to bear, which I understand is the latest rune or whatever, the last rune. People get really crazy about this game, obsessed like that, and I understand it, especially nowadays that I am kind of obsessed with the game, because it is a loot game, so you get the dopamine from the drop and whatnot. And on that regard, it's an online game and blah, 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 blah. But even if you don't play online, still got that component of loot and hype and progression and dopamine and magic fun and blah, 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 blah. Nef. Alright, didn't need a Nef. Zod is the last? That's what I said. I said exactly that. Whoa, what's wrong with her? Okay, she was doing blackface there for a second. Cool. Man, this character sucks. It takes forever to do one thing, dude. It takes forever to do one thing. It's the point, though. Kind of like it. I got enough resistances now, thanks to the Ancients Pledge and shit. The Nightmare survivability-wise could be alright if we go in there with a decent Valkyrie. But the problem is the Mercenary survivability fucking sucks in normal with maxed out resistances. So how the fuck is this guy gonna stay alive when he can't even have lifesteal because he has no weapon attacks? Rhyme. I got Rhyme on my offline sorcerers, yeah. Cannot be frozen. By the time we can do that, afford it, wield it, whatever, we'll be out of Act 5 and not need cannot be frozen as much. However, as a melee character, that might come into play a lot more. Other than Act 5 and Duriel, I suppose. Give me that shit. Where the fuck is the tower here? What a weird map. Yeah, right now I wouldn't worry about upgrading my armor or shield since the rest of my gear literally all sucks. The fuck do I go here? Nah. The fucking bridge? What is this map? Am I getting pranked? Might be getting pranked. I got a fridge full of like good leftovers, but like old leftovers. The freshest leftover thing in my fridge is they're quality leftovers though, high quality. It's a burger from work from yesterday with Korean fried chicken, kimchi, lettuce, and just mayonnaise, lime. No, actually put Tabasco in there and shit. Am I going the right way? You know what? I was this close to resetting, but we found it. Good. Persistence paying off. Halfers? Half on one side on the river, half on the others? I don't understand what you mean by that. Yesterday, still very fine. Yeah. There's some spaghetti, which I ate cold straight out of the fridge like a Diablo II addict degenerate fuck during the break earlier. Just a couple of noodles, spaghetti, with like, ragu that my mom brings in sometimes, and I freeze it, and then gets cooked. Ooh, that could be good. Nice. +7 to mana. Gonna give it to the fucking dog. What do I even have there? Some shit. Yeah. And then I have some more pasta from work. That's actually fettuccine. I have some fettuccine from work with this sick fucking sauce made out of both beef and sausage and tomato and whatever. That was slow cooking for hours while we were on a snow sort of field trip with the colleagues, and then I got sick and it sucked and I had to go either way and I couldn't be playing Diablo because I was there. Remember I was taking a shit there and I was watching a Diablo 2 challenge video about this guy only putting points in vitality, ended up doing a druid thorns. Where the fuck is she's hiding from me, dude? Oh, you didn't want to give me those 2 towels, huh? You bitch. God damn, she was hiding. I needed those towels too. Did I? Actually didn't. I'm looking for tier. If S. Tier if S. Double towels good though. Those are always good. Tier if S. No, I have if. So I just need the tier and S to do one of the either malice or steel. I'm looking at the page here. So steel is tier and L. Malice is higher level though, and it's 3 socket. If LS. And then I gotta remember to not get rid of this, because that's what's gonna give us the spirit. Yeah, so I'm gonna put it on the side of these. Make sure I don't misclick, that would suck. This set shit that we're not gonna use. Sorry, I was showing the wrong shit. I can definitely sell this Arcana's head. Not gonna need that. So okay, malice is if LF. If L and then it's missing an F. Whereas steel is tier L. So basically I'm missing tier and S. Okay, cool. Sure. Tall Heights, good tune. What's that? Is that a song? Been craving a good burger lately. Man, I've been making some at home. Did you post a photo of the burger? That's a burger from work that we have on the menu, I guess. Sometimes they bring it home. I've been making some burgers lately. Haven't posted, but I've tried to make like a smash burger for the first time. Maybe you guys are Americans and know how to... yeah, I should post more food shit on Patterson, though. Thanks for the reminder. Maybe some of you guys are American and have the strats. I don't have the strats. I've saw it done once on the internet and I tried to replicate it. It was pretty good. Although you lose a lot of the fat from the meat there, which I don't like, but it was good. So to make like a smash burger, you're supposed to put the patty in a bowl, make a bowl out of the patty, make the patty into a bowl. You know what I mean? And then sear the bowl, which is stupid because you're gonna sear like 5% of the surface of the bowl. But then you flip it, you sear the other 5% on either side, and then you smash it with like a spatula. And that sears it in a cool way, and then you just fucking flip it after that to do the other side. Came out nice. I'm really good at burgers and cooking and shit. What did I put in that? I like caramelized onions. Where the fuck is the tower now? I had stracchino. Was the only cheese I had was stracchino. And mayonnaise with turmeric. Oh fuck, found it. It was so good. The tower is random. If you don't study tiles, you will never know where it's more likely to spawn. You gotta study the fucking tiles to understand the procedural generation algorithm of the game. That's sick. That's also fucking scary that people would do that. That's why Grim Dawn is cool. Grim Dawn, all the maps all handcrafted and shit. However, you cannot shit on Diablo 1 or 2 for doing it that way since they were first. Oh, we're gonna keep that small charm. Forest is 6. That's a good charm to keep. Yeah, highest DPS is clearly tall. You think so? I think I should do tall on me. I thought going maybe for normal damage was more interesting since I have critical strike, but I suppose you're right. We are dropping the towels, so well, either way we're in the right spot here, in the right place. I know about tall. Haven't yeah. Smash burgers are good. Yeah, but what are the strats? Am I missing strats? Why does one smash the burger in the pan as opposed to flattening it on the side? You mean flattening it before you put it in the pan? Because I suppose at that point it's just a normal burger. I don't know. I think smashing meat is stupid because you lose all the juices. Like, people that pierce the sausages on the grill are fucking dumb. Tall is the best DPS for now, he's right. Suppose so. So, like, crushing blow wouldn't overshadow that, huh? Oh, that's gonna sell for a good price. Okay. So, Fox, Steel, and Malice? No reason to go for Steel or Malice. Alright, give me a towel, bitch. Watch this. She gave me the stuff I needed for the other stuff. Heavy boots of lead. Alright. Rixot's Keen? I do have Rixot's Keen. Might have ended up on a different stash. Yeah, no, I kept it. Yeah, drop that with this Amazon. That's the entire reason why we're doing this, as a matter of fact, but I switched out of it, right? I switched out of it. Let me go sell this shit real quick. You think that's gonna be good later? A level 2 weapon? How do you not burst sausages? Why the fuck? Give me an argument for piercing a sausage on the grill. Why would you do that? Ever? Why the fuck did I pick this? Why would you do that? I thought that was gonna sell for more. Not two. Sold for nothing. Guile is like a +3 to something. Okay, so I do have tall. Okay, so you guys are in agreement, so I'll listen to you guys. No, that must have ended on a different stash. I think I gave it to the assassin. Or whatever. But, yeah, I have it. And it's legit to use on this character, because I found it with this character. It was +2 and +1 to another thing I thought I was going to sell. They always burst and it pisses you off. They shouldn't. You're cooking them too much. Man, my gear all sucks. I want like this entire bottom row can go. I haven't leveled up once. Stream is whack. Stream is fucked up. So shit. Alright. 3-socket melee weapon. Doesn't even need to be white. Go. Don't suppose there's any specific vendor to go for this.
do you need?
I have no idea what you just type or access. It sounds like a curse. This is the guy I want. Hello. Come on, 3 sockets. I skipped Act 3 for no reason. Gonna go back there. Lutgolang theme, music-wise, is really good. Doesn't need to be a sword, you know. Can be any one-handed weapon. I don't know where I can find one though, but this isn't good. So if I go back to Act 5 or 4 now, the shit should be different. Even though that's not my experience. I don't think so. If you cube sockets onto an item, can you do it again? I have no idea. Twitch chat right now is having its own sweaty Diablo II conversation. What's the other weapon vendor here? Is it Anya? I think it's Anya.
Good morning.
But what the fuck? Act 5 is fucked. It's just Larzuk, isn't it? This guy doesn't sell shit.
Good afternoon.
Oh, okay. 2 sockets. Damn. I'll save an exit instead. Recipe: socketed magic weapon, item level 25, cube recipe. It's fucking. What is. Oh, okay. So if I put a weapon that's blue in a cube with any chipped gem, it will become socketed. I know I can't make rune words and magic weapons here. I thought we were trying to do tal right now. It's pretty easy. Just gotta find anything with 3 sockets in it. I'm not sure what the best way to go at that is. Number of sockets will vary. Yeah. Whatever is the fastest way. Vendor sounds fastest. Is it? Can it appear a 3-socketed melee weapon? Is that a thing you can fucking find in a shop? It should be, right? Okay. Sounds pretty fast if you only need 1 chip. Maybe faster than browsing the shops, yeah. Probably.
Good day.
You know, I need a fucking scepter for my paladin and co-op mode that has +3 to might. That would be cool, but I'm not gonna be able to afford it on this character. It's fucked up. I think Ashiara only has assassin's weapons and stupid shit. Like meme weapons. Oh, that's not a meme weapon right there. Boots with walking speed would be fine too. I don't think Act 2 normal is gonna yield me a melee one-handed weapon with 3 sockets. But it could. Two sockets, that's 2-handed even. Also 2-handed. It can? Okay. Heralty the blacksmith. What the fuck is that guy? Southeast? This time I want to pay attention to whether or not the items actually refresh once you just get out without saving exiting like I am. Only blues? That's fine as long as we have sockets. They don't need to be white. Because we just want to do tall. What's up, Goat the Third? Welcome. Okay. Morning Star. I like a Morning Star. What do you guys think? Normal attack speed. That sounds horrible. Oh. I'll grab it just in case. Normal attack speed sounds really fucking trash. Socketing. Oh yeah, the mechanic. Shit like that. Get from Act 5 if possible.
Good day.
I'll try. Really need to problem solve and min-max for this character to quote unquote work. Scepter? A scepter? It's a paladin weapon. You can't make rune words and scepters, I discovered, but tall on a scepter would work. Arzuk is not our man. Heal stamina plus 50%? What the fuck is that? Pfft. You know what? I don't need Magic Find with the event on. I'm grabbing those for now. Stamina is a problem. Well, at least until I find a movement speed pair of boots. Okay, so here I gotta check Larzuk and Anya, and that's it. Try Anya or Gamble? Gamble for a 3-socket weapon? That sounds dumb, dude. Sounds really fucking dumb. I would have gambled for that. Nah, I don't have money to gamble. Ah, wrong portal. The fuck am I doing? Charcy and Farah have whites on higher levels. Right, so you're saying that I should go to Charcy and Farah Act 1 and 2 if I want a 3-socketed anything, because blue items will inherently be more difficult to have sockets on, right? Cool. So the Morning Star is a no-go, yeah? Morning Star bad because it's slow. Ideally, what's like the best weapon in this situation? Farah is my best bet. I should ignore Elzix fully.
Welcome to the desert rain.
I mean, it's got shit. Just 2 sockets though. Let's go in and out of town. Waypoint works. Yes or no? Flail is nice. Man, that's my favorite weapon. You sure this shit works? Is this new shit? It is. 2 hands. Damn. The stream so far has all been grinding for shit in order to progress without the pace being slow as molasses, but these are needed upgrades.
Oh, hi there.
Charcy's not in a good mood. Come on. Okay. Flail is fast attack speed and 1 to 24 damage. That's a lot. Yeah, no shit. Flail seems like the best shit. Would make use of the stats as well that I have. Does this guy not sell flails? I did not leave town? Really? Man, I left the hell out of town. I went to a whole different town. I definitely left town. So you have to go in a non-town spot for this shit to refresh. Okay, got it.
How may I help you?
Well, right now I'm all interested in the flail, so I'll just farm Farah. Is that her name? Till I get the flail. How long do you think this is gonna take? She looks cool.
Good day.
Oh! Sick! Alright. Cool. Superior? Doesn't matter though, right? Trognon Scepters?
Welcome back.
Fast. And they don't do as much damage. Flail is also fast. Although it can change, right? It's gonna say fast between two weapons, but under the hood that might have different shit. Anyways, we got it. Cool. It helps. I guess it has +3 to attack rating. It's just a +3, but okay. I'm gonna toss this in the garbage and I'm going to put Tal. Okay, very stupid, but looks cool, works, and that's the best we can do right now. Get rid of this shit. Require level 19. Yeah, this is require level 17, so that was a very bad thing I was carrying around there. The orange pet, hello, welcome to the stream, what's up? I should probably sell this charm, +9 to life. I'll replace it with something if I can. Okay. Now, there's nothing I can really work towards upgrade-wise. Oh, I could have given that fucking sword. Hold on, can I buy that shit back? No? Yo, Sodius Chubbs, what's up? Welcome back. How are you? Thank you for the 44 months. My mercenary, Lord Fat, is still not even wielding a weapon. Which doesn't matter. That weapon wouldn't have benefited him in any way. This guy's a caster, so... unless the weapon gives him survivability or magic shit, it's pointless to give him one in the first place. So yeah, cool. We can now go on and finish normal difficulty. We can go on and beat the game, so to speak. So this Chubbs, thank you so much for the 44 months. We're playing some Diablo II challenge today with this wacky character. I'm trying really hard to make it work. So far, it's looking good. Like, my main slots are fine. You know, the shield, the cuirass, the weapon, and the head are fine. Everything else fucking sucks. Like, bad. So, actually, movement speed boots. Guys. Where? It's Diablo 2 math vortexes. It's pretty good. I'm a crusader now. I love the flail. Recovering from a Christmas party. Are you from the future? Act 4 shop for boots? Cool. Man, you guys have all the strats.
Greetings.
This guy though. Any vendor at my level will sell them. They gotta be on a pair of boots I can actually wear though. So I'm about to level up. I was thinking to actually invest in strength. I can always respec later if that turns out to be a shit idea. But I'm so dependent on potions, and it's so sad that I just kind of want a plated belt. Since I already have points invested in strength and even dexterity, because this character was dumb to begin with. What do you think? I just want to get to 60 strength to wear rather more shit, and the plated belt.
What do you need?
That's my main want. It's not essential, but it's faster, right, to play. Yeah, the boot gamble was sad. No, gambling is not the way to go. If we want to gamble, it's not going to be for boots anymore. We lost that war, and it needs to be like gambling for +1 to skills or something like that, or a circlet. A heavy belt will do. Plated not needed. Isn't the heavy belt actually still +8? I want +12.
What do you need?
Well, I couldn't find the movement boots. Heavy belt is +8 slots. It's the same as the one I have. That's why I wanted the plated belt. +12 slots, dude. Have you seen how many potions I'm using between me and my mercenary? It's really sad. I already have more than 45 though. I have a base 52 for some reason. Stupid. Might as well.
Hello.
I got a pair of gloves also sitting in the bank. Look at all these cool colors. They're always on the stupid shit you would never use. I got like gloves with, I think, faster recovery or whatever. I think for like a fucking character like this, that you don't have another character to fund with, you may be worth, you guys tell me if you sort of agree, that's the most I can ask of you, maybe worth to try and detach yourself from what is the most efficient tactic available and min-maxing, and instead seeing what works best in this specific situation. And you've seen how a battle goes with this character. You've seen how many potions I need to keep me and Fat alive. That's a lot of potions.
What do you need?
You think Farah is better? Ah! How about this, huh? 10%. Is that good enough? Or can I get more? I'm buying those. Okay, hardly an upgrade, but cool. Alright. I really need to pee. Attack speed plus 10%. Am I gonna notice that if I wear these? 30, 40 is great. What do you mean? Total? I have total 35. Oh yeah, Resurrected. I'm just trying to skip content when that happens, to be honest. What's the best you can roll on a vendor on that? Because if you can get like 15 max, 10 is fine. Farah doesn't even have fucking boots right now. Attack speed calculator online. I'm not trying to do that right now. 30%? Damn. So I'm really doing all this grindy shit on stream that would have been more appropriate to do off stream maybe, but
I guess I didn't know how to do it. So this is best. So 10% is trash.
How may I help you?
No boots. Damn. I'm going for boots, I see no boots. At least that fucker in Act 4 had always boots. Farah sometimes is pretending like she doesn't have a 7,000 pair of shoes. Look at that, 0 boots. Poser. Fake woman.
Hello.
I have more boots than you do. What's this shit? Where's the boots? I'll be alright with some shoes. I don't need actual boots. Come on. Nah. I think Farah is shit. He's having an easier time finding boots on Act 4.
How may I help you?
Oh, 5 boots? Man, some of them are white. Elzix has boots? You fucked up?
Good evening.
Elzix is bold, but it's like a giant. Just try out different things and find out what works, I guess. Yeah, I'm just trying to have an active chat, otherwise I get bored streaming and there's no point. Secretly, that's the strat. I think you guys have got me figured out by now.
Greetings.
Damn. Well, Act 2 at least does have the 2 of them near to the waypoints. Maybe I can roll both of them. Problem is, if I do Act 4 for this, the boots that I can't wear will be strength 70, and I'm not looking to go all the way up to 70 strength. Ah, fuck. Okay, the challenge is to, right now, the challenge within the challenge is to get boots before I piss myself. I really need to go to the bathroom. Can you actually kill shit now?
Hello.
I think so. I think so. But you know, when you start doing something and then you get freaking
It is an honor to serve.
addicted and invested into doing that more and more and more. HIO hit recovery.
Welcome to the desert rain.
Hold on.
Hello.
I'm gonna have to keep my puny 10% boots for now. It's better than 0. I don't want to go 70. I wanted to go 60.
Hello.
I think 60 is fair. I mean, eventually you have to increase your strength either way for gear. I just wanted to do it a little bit earlier just to get more potions and access to more gear, given how gear dependent this character is. That's 2 level ups. True, but you never know when I'm gonna drop a sick ass small charm of strength. You never know.
It is an honor to serve you.
You never know. The fuck, where's the boots? These guys suck for boots. What about Charcy? Do the lower level boots use less stamina? I don't think the boots have anything to do with your stamina. Unless they have an affix that influences the stamina. +1 or +2. Damn, you have everything fucking... You know everything. Have you played any other games? Do you remember how to speak? Have you become one with this game?
Hello.
That's good for me, but not for you, man. Just saying. Chest armor and shield affect your run speed and stamina drain.
How may I help you?
Wait, what do you mean? There's a belt, the Mavina set that affects the... Okay. Need to pee really bad now. It's all about will we find the fucking... Will we find it? Will we find the boots before I piss myself and get banned because I broke the terms of service by pissing myself? There's no boots still on sale. This sucks. Where's the boots? There's no boots. Go MP. That's not fun. That's weak. That doesn't build character. You gotta set goals and challenges for yourself at every corner. You gotta... There's no boots? Oh, if you wear heavy shit, it drains your stamina more? Damn, how many hidden mechanics does this fucking game have? Don't think about running water? Huh? Ah, now I'm thinking about running water. What did you do that for? The fucking hidden mechanics of this game are insane when you look at the assassin and how the kicks skills are affected by which boots are you fucking holding. Come on, man. Give me the boots. Give me the boots. Where are the boots?
Greetings.
Chah! There's no boots! Kick assassin is fun. I got an assassin. She's in traps now because that's faster, and I want to go as fast as possible because the event lasts until the 7th. But I wanted to use like Phoenix Strike and shit with her because it's got ice damage. I like ice damage. I dislike the low amount of boots on sale in this town. Maybe they don't need them because of the sand. It's nice to have the sand between your toes, but after Pyramid Magic, man, I cannot relate. Oh, where's the boots? Where's the boots?
It is an honor to serve you.
No boots. And they fuck with the balance? You think it was a balanced game before? I don't think there's any such thing as a balanced game by Blizzard.
Welcome to the desert.
Then again, what do I know? Sandals are nice to feel sand in your feet. Sandals are gross. You might splash pee on your feet. Damn! I did not say it was balanced. I said they fuck with said balance. Full stops. Man. Relax. It's cool. Where the fuck are the boots? Oh, so many boots. None of them are good. Ah! Okay, 5 more tries, and then this is taking too much time. And it's not worth the time it's taking. Like at this point, if I got better boots, I would not get back by using them the time I spent looking for them. Does that make sense? I should be happy with that 10% I got.
Hi there.
No boots. This is the kind of shit that's cool to do while you're like watching on the stream. Ah, another +10. Hang on. Okay. Last two. Then I'll stop.
Greetings.
Oh.
Good day.
Oh. Okay, last one.
What you need?
No boots.
Greetings.
I think right now is where you can clearly see exhibits of my obsessive personality.
What do you need?
Hello.
On display. Loading times suck in online characters.
Morning.
Was that fucking Ratlu blacksmith here? Where is he at? The southeast? Ratley.
Truth be
It's got nothing at all. Alright, one last time. Then I can't hold it anymore. Okay.
Hi there.
Shit. Come on.
It is an honor to serve you.
Okay, fuck it. Fuck it. It's good enough. We got an upgrade. Should be happy with the upgrade. I will be right back. In the meantime, you guys give me a letter of the alphabet. Very please. Pretty please. And I'll pick some sick-ass video game music from a game that starts with that letter. Let's do that again, okay? Let me farm for engagement real quick. In the meantime, on screen, as usual, for subscribers and patron supporters and shit like that, is the vote for the next Megamarathon game. We're going to be starting Outlander on Tuesday, if I don't run into any problems. W is for... Let's do Weapon Lord. How about Weapon Lord? Be right back. Don't fight. Alright, I'm back, dude. Had to piss with a torchlight on my phone. Cause the bathroom was occupied. Wrong scene. Hold on. Let me go full screen. Went to the other bathroom. That's right. I got 2 bathrooms. You thought I was pissing in the kitchen. And you were like, oh yeah, been there, done that. Nope. Oh man, I look fucking sick now, huh? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. We got upgrades and shit. All we need now is fucking levels. Level 30 is a fucking long way. There's like an aerator in the bathroom with a little motor that turns on when you turn on the light, and that motor is supposed to suck in the air from the other bathroom because the other bathroom doesn't have a window. So when you take a shit, you know, when you take a shit, it just keeps smelling like shit. That's not ideal. But the motor, I think, burned because there was being burnt smell. So it's been 2 nights now. When I came back from work at 1:30 in the morning, just wanted to shower, dry my hair, and go to bed to play Diablo II on my Steam Deck for like 1 hour before falling asleep. Why am I still checking for fucking boots? Showering in the dark with like a torchlight or a work light and shit like that. And so I just took a piss with a torchlight. It's pretty riveting experience. Pissed off the balcony? Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I've done that as a kid. Not the balcony, the window. I once pissed, you know, from the window. Okay, we're about to level up. That's cool. Let's see how we do now with all these upgrades. Yeah? Okay, we got stealth. We got a tall flail. I'm hype about the fact that it's a flail. And ancient's pledge. And a little bit of more faster run speed. And we basically got maxed resists, especially if we drink throwing potions. So now we go fuck that guy up in these dungeons and see how that goes. Just taking our time though. Can't play like you would do with other characters, just rushing and shit. Okay. See how we do with these minions. Well, that's the named, so not bad. That's a huge upgrade. Pinball Skin's not even attacking. He got stuck. Okay. Fucking not anymore. The decoy is fully useless here. Alright, this is night and day. Pretty good. Yellow smoke sphere can be really good for money. So let's check that out real quick. Not that good. Okay, if these are just low enemies, do I want to skip or do I want to clear everything? Like, can I walk past them? Should I walk past them? I'm getting surrounded again. Because I just want to rush. I can't do that. Hold on. Let me assess the value of my new gear now by clearing. It's going pretty well. I'm doing, I think, more damage than fat. So I'm a single target for sure, but that's the idea. That's the plan, right? Cool. Okay, about to level up, and I don't know where to put my stats on, so I'll wait to spend those. Look how many fucking potions I need to use. That's the first block sound I heard. Or at least noticed since I created this character. The first. Undeads have high poison resist. Well, it's great. That means I'm even stronger. What's that? Just testing my damage. Wonder where I want to spend my points now. Decoy is weird. I don't know that we want any more points in it. I don't even know what is improved on Decoy if you spend under a point. And you can't tell unless you have a point to spend, so that has to wait until I actually do level up. My attack rating is holding up well. 61%. I don't know that that's the taking into account fucking penetrate. Should. Or the enchant. There's no door here. Decoy gives the Valk more life. Right. But I don't know if she'll need it once I do unlock her level 30. Which, by the way, is gonna be a nightmare, right? I mean, Baal is soon. I'm not gonna say Baal. Fuck it. Here maybe? No. Pretty easy area here to skip enemies. The music in Act 5 is so cinematographic, it makes me think they hired a different composer for Act 5 music. Okay. Man, sometimes I walk off and press the button, and there's no reason why she wouldn't cast a spell, but she still doesn't. What the fuck? Oh yeah, a lot better now with the boots. I'm a lot faster. It's only 10%, but it adds up with the stealth. So it's plus 35% total. Pretty good getting to that sweaty math. Oh, I'm running out of stamina. That's lame. Well, I got the shrine experience on, the experience shrine on rather. I might use it. Dude, don't die. I got no more potions, dude. Just don't die. Okay. See, I already gotta go back to town for potions. They didn't change composers at all. Matt Evilman. That name is new to me. The StarCraft guy is... His name is... Not Matt. What was his name, dude? My memory, dude. Glenn Stafford. Glenn Stafford, dude. Hold on, potions. Man, I'm kind of tired today, but I'm doing good. The work yesterday was tiring as shit. There wasn't a lot of work, but I did a lot of shit, which was satisfying. But the thing was, there was something wrong with I had like a massive brain fart. There was something wrong with the aeration. I think maybe they were blasting air conditioning from the... This guy's wearing double flail, dude. It's so sick. Look at that guy wielding double flails. It's like that fucking head demon from Dungeon Keeper, dude. They have different weapons? That's cool. That guy with double flails is so sick. I want to be like that guy when I grow up. Grow old, die, and resurrect myself as an undead. I want to be like that guy. So, like, I was hot as fuck, and the air was barely breathable, even though it's December. And it's typically cold enough that I have to wear a, you know, a thermal shirt? What do you guys call that? Like a shirt that is insulated. Fucker died again. It's like insulated so that I try to be cheeky here and rush through. I'm dying. I'm about to die. Okay. So I didn't realize that was what was going on. So I spent like an hour or two like barely breathing. And then when I realized it, I removed it. And even then, we had to like open the other door in order for the air to come in, and it was fucked up.
Evening.
Okay, I resurrect fat. Wish I could give him more survivability easily, but even if I give him my shield, his resists aren't gonna be better than that. That's all that shield does, pretty much. The match goes. The mana wouldn't benefit him or me. Okay, try again. Okay. Man, with this character, you can't even tell that the event is on. With the other character, you clear shit normally, as in so fast that even though it's normal, you see a lot of yellows and greens, is what I'm saying. Okay, surely I'm gonna find the door now. Nope. I cleared the whole fucking map. Well, not cleared, I uncovered, rather. Okay, I know where to go. Bottom left, I think.
Thanks.
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 Thanks. Oops. Oops. Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me.
Found it.
Oops.
Oops. Okay, we're actually playing the game now. This guy's getting a lot more damage, not being undead. I see that. Feels like holding the left click down to hit stuff isn't good. Like, you want to mash the left click. So when I get interrupted by a hit, she doesn't resume hitting. See, I'm holding. Let's test that out. Holding the button down. That time it did work. So I have no idea. Weird how you can be stumped on the simplest shit in this game. You got a spam click. Yeah. What the fuck? That skeleton just charged my guy from so far away. I feel like I'm hitting them most of the time now. But he only says 54% there for my attack rating. Weird. Yeah, I just went through my whole fucking potion. What the fuck is that? Oh, looks sick. I've never seen that shit. That's always a lie. Yeah, the character screen lying is well-known fact from back in the day. I suppose at least you know what to work on if something doesn't go right. Like, you know that you can just increase your attack rating if you see you're not hitting as much. Look at that detail. See, shit like the writing doesn't pop off anymore. You wouldn't notice that. Those runes. It's kind of the only thing I don't really like from the remastered graphics, but other than that, they look pretty sick. Top, 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 top. Grand Charm. That's most likely going to be shit. Man, I still haven't leveled up. What the fuck, dude? Insane. Plus 31 to attack rating. We're just talking about attack rating. You're gonna have to throw that on the ground, unfortunately. Doesn't make a lot of sense that a flail would be fast speed. That's not bad. Yeah, I didn't realize that attack rating is actually important. Then again, I typically don't play melee shit enough for it to become a problem. Why does this guy have an aura? These guys all have auras. I wasn't even hitting that guy there for some reason. This guy's just running away. Come on, man. The enemy design is so sick. It's just like a tumor with a body. The tumor's flying. As a pot of, yep, corpses. Nice meal. It's fucking soup. Attack rating on charms is good. You would keep that. Amulet and diamond. Let me give this guy his fucking first sword. Alright. Completely useless for him. Like, does not do anything at all for him. Having that or not having that makes zero difference. But he's now got his first sword. Pretty cool. Oh, don't die. Thanks. Don't die while I identify my half freeze duration amulet that I have no use for. Okay. Nice. Halls of Vault. I don't even know what Vault means, dude. But there's new enemies. There's the guys with the butt. Trying to set a decoy off for my guy, and he is still alive somehow. Keep feeding him potions. He survived that. I'm impressed. Finally made a decoy, and it lasted not even long enough for me to see it die. Is a decoy now. See how many hits it takes before it fucking croaks. Wow, it croaked with a... Decoy doesn't last that much, does it? 10 seconds. I feel like I wanna invest on critical strike. You know, working towards the Valkyrie kind of makes sense to invest in critical strike. So that when I do unlock the Valkyrie, she does more damage. Maybe that's the play. Vault means nothing. Oh, really? But it was an actual fucking word. Let me get that field plate.
I can't carry anymore.
This enemy is so cool. This guy with the butt, though, is my favorite from the Zack. The enemy with the ass. Menace Worm. They had a different name, and before it was Enslaved. Now it's Menace Worm. Oh, that's the Menace Worm. Okay, my bad. Looks sick. What are we coming out of these dudes, huh? Okay. Like, my chance to hit could be better. I miss enemies very often. Yeah, I remember those Blizzard dudes' names from, like, all the StarCraft shit. Where am I going? Potions. Up here. Up here. Potions.
Good afternoon.
Shift right-click to fill your ship. Let's buy some more. I guess I should get rid of this. Keep this and... Gonna keep all my charms, as a matter of fact. Okay. Drank those. I'm clearing right now, so I don't need stamina potions. I'm about to level up any fucking second now. This guy's hanging. Is that? What's that? What's that supposed to be there? Weird. That looks like an ass, but on the front. Okay. Maybe I should improve like my inner side or penetration since I'm missing quite a bit. Alright, dude. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Inner sight. Chest. Burial chest. Ice spawn. Look at that green ass. That fucking ass, man, is funny. Okay. Okay, there's champions. They are pink tumors now. These come out of... What do these come out of? The girls? These pink tumors. Corner decoy is now useless, which is a good thing. Sort of a bad thing because the decoy is useless in the first place, but... Good thing because we don't need it anymore. In the 4 hallways. Oh, are these? Alright, tell me. How would you go at figuring out which of these two is? That has a flame to the left. This has it to the right. This has it to the left. This has it to the left. So it's this. Eyes on the walls. 3 are closed. 1 pair is open. This is open. So I was right. I actually had figured it out. Where are the closed? These are also these are also open, dude. You mean on the walls inside? They're all open.
Thanks.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Am I leveling up, dude? Come on, man. So you would think I'm about to hit level 99. I regret everything. Still no level up. 1, 2, 3. They're all open. And here you got 1, 2. I didn't see a single set of closed eyes. So who knows? Should I identify bows to sell? That's a lot of stats.
Impossible.
What do I have here? Huh. Okay. This is the room where we finally hit level 25, which is fully inconsequential, but the entire stream I have not leveled up a single time. I thought that was depressing. Gonna look at this guy's ass in the meantime. Okay. Oh, finally, dude.
I can't carry
Okay.
anymore.
Okay. Get nope. You don't get to interfere with this. Okay. So 1 more point in their side will be minus 25 defense to them. Critical strike is now on a 3% per point basis. Penetrate is 10% more attack rating. Dodge and evade are +3 and +4 respectively for avoiding shit. Doesn't sound worth it right now. I mean, I unlocked the evade. That sounds like it'd be good to spend 1 point on it at least. It's 80% ollie when walking or running. That doesn't sound like I want it though. Pierce is never gonna be used to us because we don't shoot. And an extra level of decoy is gonna give it plus 10% life, which wow, it's a lot of return for the Valkyrie though. 1 level in decoy is plus 25% life to the Valkyrie. So like working up to the Valkyrie for this next like 6 skill points to spend. Penetrate is also huge. Valkyrie gets huge buffs from this shit. I need 1 point in evade. You need both? Isn't having a point in decoy enough? Weird. I think Yes, I need evade. I think I saw that with the frozen orb and the blizzard sorcerers I have, that you do need both. See the arrows? Yeah, I see the arrows. Of course I see the arrows, but instinctively, intuitively, it is intuitive to think and come to the conclusion that you just need one of the two. Not that you need both, but I understand that you need both now. I remember that. So I'm gonna spend it on evade, but I think Next one's, yeah. I mean, everything I spend on, except inner side and slow missiles, affects the Valkyrie, which is good. But those decoy and penetrate synergies are really big. Big enough that I doubt whether I'm gonna need even more points in it. But probably decoy. Probably gonna spend on decoy just for the Valkyrie. And in case I actually need to use the decoy up to the Valkyrie, it will be usable thanks to the extra points, maybe. Oh, found him. At level 29 at the latest, you'll want evade. Yeah, I just spent a point in it. Just 1 point wonder. Get some dodge. I already got that much experience, dude. Man, took me 6 hours to make that much experience on the previous level. I'm playing the Amazon so wrong that it's bugging. Oh, I should check that out. Nope. Oh, good. Okay. See, now the decoy is surviving. It's not getting one shot anymore. And it's actually mortal now. The decoy is fully bugged in this game. The decoy now... oh, getting distracted, almost died. The decoy didn't get killed. The decoy ran out of time. Right there. See? Decoy isn't fucking dying at all now. Now it's immortal. Alright. Whatever's going on there. See? Immortal decoy. About to expire. Cast it again. Cool. Hello, free internet. How are you? You get experience penalties if you're too low of a level. Fuck, is that what was going on? Look how much experience I gained already. Oh, I was too low level for the area. Oh. Man. Oh, fuck, I got distracted. The mercenary died. I wasn't too low level. Man, it feels like, though. Do you realize I had like a half an experience bar and I've been fighting and not leveling up the entire stream? I've been streaming for 5 hours. Granted, I was doing a lot of stupid shit that wasn't actually fighting, but... it feels fucked up. Get all of that field play. Okay, Qualcac. Stupid name.
Afternoon.
Weird. Okay.
No idea of the power you face.
That's that guy. It looks like nothing in the old graphics. Because I poisoned him. He looks like a necromancer. With this gray and black gear. Which is cool. But he doesn't have the hair. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing okay now. Still slow, but we're not getting destroyed. That cool ice ray attack. Wish I had it. The druid has like an arctic ray, but it's like they say it's like one of the worst skills in the game. So I didn't make one. Because that would be another like stupid character I don't need right now. Or like one that you need to fund with another character because they're more like exotic build and not one that, you know, works. That guy just exploded the corpse of the enemy. I see what you're doing. We got your ass though. Even if you're teleporting and using your fucking ice blast shit, that's actually the only resistance I don't have max right now. Oh, that death animation is so sick. I had to zoom into that shit.
Inspiring with Bale. What a tragic mistake.
Cool. Crown should be identified. But I don't have scrolls. Funny. Okay, that took forever. Yeah, so I was low level. He's level 36. I thought the enemies scaled with you in this game.
Afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Give me these. Okay. Charlotte disciplines. I'm not gonna use this on the other character. It wouldn't do much. Yeah, I got a circlet there. It's pretty good. I'm gonna sell that shit. I forgot what my circlet does, but if it was 1 to traps, maybe I would have kept it. Right. Anya. Okay. Whew. Personalized, that's cool. You can make like Cindy Crawford sword, and it's gonna be known as Cindy Crawford sword. You think I should do it with any item right now? I don't think so. If we get like a cool item, it'll be cool then to come back and do that. I look like Jesus with your hair long. I don't know how to respond to that. You stumped me. Congratulations. They don't want people to get rushed through the game and then get power leveled in hell cows. Okay. Well, it looks like the experience bar is behaving normally now. So I think as long as we keep playing the game and not skipping all the areas, we should be alright. Hey, Duck Admirer. Is it Christmas? Next stream will be the 23rd. Huh. Interesting. Gonna make sure to wish you guys a Merry fucking Christmas and all that. Right now, however, when I go for ball, who's gonna give me the next question? Is it you? It's not you. Who wouldn't buy my fucking shield earlier? I didn't forget that. It's you. Okay. Now the Ancients Way, Arid Summit. So this is where you need the... I remember this, see? Is why it was important that I had the waypoint for the Crystalline Passage. Wow, that looks very far away. What the fuck are the Holds of Pain? Anyways, from the Crystalline Passage, when I get to the Glacial Trail, I'm pretty sure. This would be... Fuck, okay, I guess we're fighting. I was gonna say, this would be a good time to, like, escape enemies for the last time. But I guess it's alright. Yeah, that's the Neotex Temple, right? Figured. 25th is Christmas, no stream. Yeah, man. No, I don't see how I can make the things cope with each other unless I do like a late stream, like later at night or whatever. I don't know. Because the Christmas commitment with family is for lunch. Which is also a hard time for me to do anything in life, because that's when I wake up. So... streaming would have to come after that, which would have to come after... Look at this. After like a Christmas meal. See, that's the thing, like the details and shit have like more muted colors, which isn't done in a bad way. And if anything, I don't like Blizzard's style of flashy colors and fat characters. You know, Diablo 3, Warcraft 3, come to mind. I dislike that style. Art style, I dislike it. It's done in a good way in this, but it's got muted colors. Yeah. Which comes with both the territory of not being limited to, you know, lower amounts of color from the graphics of way back then. And the limits. And also with the, you know, the realism look of this time and blah, 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 blah. Without getting into the topic again of they made the girls uglier on purpose. Because it was 2021. You will... Yeah, I don't know. I know. I've been knowing that Thursday was a Christmas stream. Hence the discussion on that. It's not that I committed to a stream schedule. I will feel guilty if I don't stream. It's not that. Mostly, at least. It's more like the... ooh, look at that. This will sell for a fuckload. Cool. 3 slots in that. If I cared about barbarians. I want to keep streams up and do shit and blah blah blah, right? Of course. But yeah, that'd be hard. Look at that. That wasn't there. They added that in. Cool. Warcry Barbarian. Is it bad? Wonder how fun or lucrative, you know, profitable it would be to be a barbarian with fuck, it's the wrong one. Find item. I think that's the skill name. I'm doing fine here. My mercenary is still just fucking croaked, but I was doing okay. With this event and all the magic find that comes with it, I wonder how that would go. There's a barbarian skill that basically you can just stack magic find and then just do the skill on corpses and they drop shit again. Okay, I definitely saw what being stun locked feels like now. I don't like it. #1 magic find build in the game. Makes sense, because the skill is named find item. Be pretty dumb if it wasn't, so happy to hear that.
Evening.
Also depends on circumstance, though. Maybe if you play alone, it isn't. That's around 300. That's what I have right now. Well, I got rid of most of my... Just fucking don't die again! I got rid of most of my magic find gear. But when I started the stream today, it was a 350. Isn't that... It's shit. Right now, it doesn't matter, but it's funny. Okay. It's those Yetis. Those Yetis suck. The entrance isn't gonna be here. Let's check up there. I want to go up there, actually. I wanted to reposition and shit, but I forgot to take into account that my mercenary isn't gonna reposition together with me. Luckily there were no Yetis, so he didn't die. I'll do this. I'll give you that, so your cold resist goes up. You're less likely to die, even if slightly so. Ah, I found all the exits except the one I need. Oh, we got some experience though. There, finally. Glacial Trail. Ooh, looks the same though. Okay, so from here we should go on and clear and like exhibit patience. I think that Gothic plate's gonna sell a high price.
I am overburdened.
Did that splat blood on the wall? What's that? That was cool. It's like a tentacle or some shit. Oh, graphics in this game can do that? That was sick. That guy like splattered its guts on the wall. Wanna do that shit again. I'm gonna need that same enemy though. This one's just cracked. Like popsicles. Yeah, almost 50% experience bar already. I feel like we wasted a lot of time today. That's what I feel like. It's not good. It's not a good feeling. It's a bad feeling. I mean, it's funny, which kind of counteracts it, but we did a lot of fighting, and that could have been worth like maybe 2 levels, and that was worth no level at all. Is it the experience penalty that we discovered? You discovered? Okay, from here, I think any exit is the right exit. There's no bad exit. There's less Yetis too, which means we can easily survive. Especially my mercenary. When I get frozen, it fucking sucks though. Okay. Click, click, click. Click, 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 motherfucker. This is kind of like the pace at which you clear areas and kill enemies in Diablo 1, I want to say. If you're playing with like a warrior. Which isn't bad. We have to look at the graphics. These guys have a big tongue that sticks out, that's funny. We lost the guys with the ass. They're no longer our foes. But we got this tongue dudes. Pay attention to the tongue, it's pretty funny. They're all doing the Undertaker. Feels like I'm dropping less shit with this character that has more magic find. Because it's going way past 250. Got them all extra fast. Shit's going down at a decent rate. I should identify swords. See if they're any good for my mercenary. Like a blue sword with faster cast rate, if that's a thing that can exist on a blue sword, would be a great upgrade for Fat. You can get ass boys on Arid Plateau and in the Worldstone Keep. We're gonna find them again in the Worldstone Keep then. Not gonna go back. Gotta make progress. Man, being frozen with this character sucks. Okay. Oh, cool. About to wonder where the fuck my mercenary was, and then he teleported inside. I guess the tentacle shit they do from the ground would be a ranged attack? Is it a missile? Does it count as a missile? I wonder. Oh, this is slow missile, but you reduce the damage only by 6%. That skill's kind of shit. So maybe you max it, maybe. Let's go here. Yeah, I dropped an item with can't be frozen on the other character, which is illegal, but it's a Chris though. It's like a unique Chris dagger that maxes your poison resistance. It's got a fun name. All passives are shit. I don't know. Are they? Isn't critical strike good? Isn't the Valkyrie the best summon in the game and shit?
I can't carry anymore.
What else? Let's kill this guy. Isn't Inner Sight decent? Isn't Pierce nice if you like, you know, I guess the Java Zone skills already Pierce, well, the Lightning one at least. Grab all of that. It is. Huh? Is that the only one? That's the only one. Pretty cool though.
Burdened.
The revive from the Necro is the best summon. That's not a summon, that's a revive. Not a summon, you're not summoning him. You're resuscitating him. Wanna get technical? I hope the Val can do a bit more than tank, but I don't expect her to, since it's single target. Ah, fuck. I should like have rejuvenation potions just for the mercenary, dude. Yeah, how does the Iron Golem work? Is there like a page to consult, to study, where I can learn about how the Iron Golem works? And if you use like a rare, unique weapon or whatever the fuck to make an Iron Golem, does it stay? Like, you have to make it every time, right? So it only lasts for one game? Jade Tandu? Yeah, that one, Jade Tandu. That's the one I got. I'm gonna wield it on the Trap Assassin. It stays until you die. Oh, that's cool. No way you died that fast, dude. Okay, he's getting impaled by all of those guys. I can't save him. Actually, those guys are hurting me big time as well with that. I got this. Oh, the golem can die? Damn. Cool. I got this. That's actually why I bought the game in the first place. Last month or whatever it was. Doing a basically local co-op. Necromancer with all summons and Paladin just buffing the summons. Again, not necessarily ideal or whatever, just fun. And we're still only at the yeah, we got to Travincoll. We got to Travincoll on normal after, I don't know, a few sessions. Not using expensive iron golem. Yeah, I mean, it's not a problem I'm gonna have. But like, if you find like a unique weapon that you would toss or that you're not gonna use, instead of like stashing it, you can make an iron golem out of it. That's cool. There's so much thing about this game that you can go deep in, that it's actually harder than you would think to find information, despite the fact that it's one of the most popular game of all times and such an old game. You would think it'd be easier to find information on this kind of shit. So like, if I wanted to know about iron golems, I could Google it and I could find like 3 different websites that all specialize in different kind of information, and then I would be kind of confused. Give me these. Okay, so the damage to worry about right now seems to be the... I think I should invest in decoy and critical strike up to the Valkyrie. Up to the getting of the Valkyrie.
Yes.
I'll just go pure critical strike, but I don't want to finally get the Valkyrie and just see her die the entire time. And when I do get the Valkyrie, I just want to spend points in the Valkyrie. So I'm trying to make that work. I would hate it if that were not to work. I just hit that guy 4 times in a row. Okay.
Thanks.
Don't you fucking die. Stop tanking. I'll do that. Okay. Cool. I need those. Drifter Cavern? Fuck, that's not what we want. Is there maybe a chest here? Oh. That was a room. Ah, nice. Frozen Tundra. Pretty sure that's where you go. Yeah, there's also Diablo.io and Icy Veins. There's so much shit. How does a game of this caliber not have one centralized hub for all the information of it? It's insane. Icy Veins is a meme? It is? I guess it's just relaying information from like YouTube videos and shit. That guy died so fast. Nice. Okay. We'll do better at this area because it's demons. Maybe. Just sprint through this area. Oh yeah, this is the big area that's like a copy of the first area. So weird. It gives us level ups though. It's all good. And with this character right now, all I'm packing is basically single target damage and the very limited AoE from the mercenary's fireball, not even the firebolt. So it's not like it's best for me to wait to rush so I can get to an area that has a lot of enemies, so I can kill more enemies in a shorter amount of time, right? So maybe it's fine. Just go straight, but also kill what I find. Propped up? What does that mean? Oh, okay. Those are places that have other games too. I see. I've been using Icy Veins just very, very little, just to look at builds. But I figure what they do is they just get one of Mr. Llama's videos. And they... should I do one of those? They just get Mr. Llama's videos and they summarize in a list what the build is for leveling or whatever. Which is not a bad thing, since Mr. Llama's videos is him hitting record and then not editing the video. Yellow Cudgel is funny. They suck. What, the Red Portal or Mr. Llama's build? What's up, Dino? Oh, shit. Lord Fat. Don't die, Lord Fat. Can I retreat and he will come with me? Nice. Reposition. No, now he's taking bullets from the flank. That's no good. Zoom in for added drama. We look like army soldiers, all green and shit. Okay. Fighting. Fucking master and commander dudes here from Mad Max 3. Hey, I won. And Fat didn't die. Fat's my mercenary. He came with that name. Okay. That was a bit closer than I would have liked. But that's okay. Moving on. Did not mean to do that, but cool. Oh, it's the guy with the asses. They got huge butt cracks. That was an amulet or jewel. I heard it. The sound in this game is like the best fucking thing. It is like stereo sound. I heard a faint noise like this from my left ear, so I knew where it was and blah 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 blah. And every fucking item has a distinct sound effect when it drops. So if you're not paying attention, or if it's slightly off screen or whatever, you will know that like a ring or amulet or jewel or even rune, even though I'm not sure what that sounds like. Something like a skull. You know when that shit drops. Cool. Okay, we finally got to the point where our experience bar is moving. Our ability to clear pack of enemies and advance through the game is not fully shit. I have some decent mobility. Took a lot of fucking grind and effort at the beginning of the stream to get all this shit sorted out with the help of the experts. We got some things. So now at the top right should be just the entrance to the Ancients, if I want to rush for that. There you go. Oh, let's get more eyes. This is the third mandatory iced cavern. It's a bit repetitive, you know. Act 5 in a way. But we got more we got more ass cracks, I think. Here, I heard it. Heard an amulet sound. I made it up. A rune dropping sounds like two marbles being hit together. I don't have a rune to test it with. I'm definitely gonna kill Ball. I'm afraid I'm not gonna have a lot of time or wiggle room to test out Nightmare. Durability 6, giving me a warning. Because it is 9 p.m. And I'm hungry. Ah, you fucking died 2 seconds after I gave you the potion. Damn it. Fat having a hard time keeping up. Doesn't need to be in shape if he's a fucking spellcaster, huh? Okay.
Evening.
Do this. Get the larger to repair.
Evening.
Have some shit to sell. Using way less potions now, which is a good sign. We can actually survive. But Fat can't. And if he gets hit the wrong way, it's just gonna die. There's nothing I can do about it, and I can't control his positioning a lot if I don't have teleport. Yeah, teleport staff is a thing you can get, huh? Is that hard to get? Guess you would have to fucking replenish the charges on it a million times, and it's not worth it. Why not zoom on this guy's asses again when I get a chance? Wait, he could wear that. I should always check these out in case they have... Well, that helps. Fire resist.
Use that yet?
Oh, you don't have the strength. Oh, level 23? You have both. Oh, you don't have the dexterity requirement. Funny. I'll save it for you. You can shop it. It's worth it. We made it, by the way. Yeah, but how would you use it? Just to rush through areas, or to reposition your dude, escape when you're fucking up? It's expensive to repair the charges. Yeah. I have to be level 24. How many charges would you have? Okay. This is an interesting fight. See if I mean, I'm guessing I'm gonna have to do this alone, because there's no way this guy is gonna survive half an attack from either of these dudes.
We are the spirits of the Nephilim, the ancient ones. We have been chosen to guard sacred Mount Ariad.
Recharge it with an ort? Huh.
Few are worthy to stand in his presence.
Fewer still can comprehend his true purpose.
Before you enter, you must defeat us.
Okay. If I refresh my decoy before it expires, my mercenary is gonna survive longer. Not a lot. This guy's already targeting him, but well, with this strat, I should have gathered more mana potions. I ran out of mana. Is this guy's closest to dying?
Not enough mana.
Okay, now you're all on your own. See what happens with no mana potions. Why did you teleport? Oh man. Okay.
Thanks.
Mercenary's still alive. You know, I think I can... Mercenary's still alive? Fat? Lord Fat's still alive? Lord Fat, I'm tanking. Lord Fat spamming fireballs. It's going down, dude. I ain't moving from here. I'm not fucking moving. Check this out. I got a real character now. No! Okay, we good.
Thanks.
Fat, do something, Fat. Just don't be fat. Just do something while being fat. Just shoot a fucking fireball. Do something. Fucking AI in this game is so shit. The one thing that should have worked on for the remaster. All right, well, the enemy's AI isn't that better? Let's go. Fat surviving the whole fight, even if I didn't bother to stack up on mana potion to spam decoy. It was very satisfying. Very sad. I didn't mean to skip that as fast, but very satisfying. See, the original head is cool. Look how cool everything stands out in the original graphics, even though the Resurrected remake upscales the graphics like crap and everything looks like choppy and jagged and like shit. Because the upscaling of it sucks, but you know, the color-wise, I love these graphics. They're really well done and smooth and nice mood and whatnot. But nothing stands out and the colors are all muted, which works to a degree. Especially if you compare it to fucking Diablo 3 and shit. But like fucking Diablo 4, dude, it's like black and white. Diablo 4 is a black and white game. I don't mean that negatively. I'm just trying to compare to this and saying that this was way cooler, I think. Anyways, it's Project Diablo 2 if people want to play that. And that's cool. Did I level up? No, but I gained both stats and skills. Okay, I'm definitely gonna spend points on decoy in preparation for the Valkyrie. D4 bad. I hear the D4 loot system shit. Yeah, GG's. Didn't expect me to win. Oh, you were cool. I owned. What's up, Bangle? How you doing? Okay. So, I have 15 stat points to spend. And I promised I wanted to get 60 strength. And I didn't get through with it still. But I definitely could now. I don't feel like I need to anymore that much. But I'm still going to do that. I believe in why I wanted to do that. And so I will. Should I shop for like a helmet or put like a fucking socket in this? I think that'd be a waste. Find like a ring, maybe with strength. Fuck it. Custom maps in Project Diablo 2? A custom map? What's that in Project Diablo 2? I'm too into this now to give a fuck about Project Diablo 2, but that's very well received and people like it, so it's definitely good. I'm sure. You didn't level up, so I can't give you the sword. They added new endgame content to PD2. Cool. Lore Runewort would give me +1 to the passives though. Does do for me. Especially once I get the Valkyrie. Doesn't matter now as much. Yeah, I don't have that rune. I'm still undecided about the stat points. Because then I have, I think I would just want to have a base value of 60. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, I wanted to do that. I did it. Makes sense for me. I want to minimize trips back. I want to wear one of these. For more potion space. I want to have more access to different gear. When I find it in shops and whatnot, without having to grind 30 fucking minutes for one item. So I stand by that. Get owned. Super sweaty pros that don't agree. Can get rid of this and can get rid of that. Cool. Now it's time to kick Baal's ass. Not Baal, Baal. Oh, look at that, satisfying. We don't need mana potions much either, so it's all fucking health. Big trips. Never coming back unless Fat dies. I suppose. Let's go. You could gamble like circlets, or you could imbue a circlet. I imbued a circlet and came out very nice on the assassin. I'm using it. I forget what it has, but yeah. Project Diablo 2 is really difficult now with the latest seasons. I got in this period where I'm obsessed with the genre, and I wanted to play this, but also some Grim Dawn, because the expansion is coming out next year, and also PoE 2, because Phenomenon gifted me a key, so I wanted to see what was up with that. Played up to like level 12 with a Cold Archer, which is fun. Wow. Now that I'm not getting chilled, my attacks are so fast. But then the event for this came out, and I had to catch up on online character, because I had been playing with an offline Blizzard sorceress, spamming teleport, skipping everything, and I got to level 50, Act 5, Nightmare, very, very easily, of course. That's an easy character. You know, that's this game. If you play the strong characters, you can beat the game very easily without dropping good shit and whatnot, as long as you're not completely brain dead, like the Blizzard Sorceress or the Trap Assassin, right? Those are like beginner characters that even naked, they can beat the game relatively easily. And but then like the event, I'm like, oh man, fear of missing out to the max. Gotta, you know, rush a character, an online character, to hell to have more fun because of the drops. I'm making fun of that approach, but it's actually hype as shit because of the event. You get this incredible magic find, and then you kill shit, and then just drop yellows and greens and uniques, and it's good. It's pretty cool. Lords of the Rings 2 Towers in the GBA is a Diablo clone? On GBA? That sounds so shit. Damn. I didn't know that. I must have seen the game though if it's on GBA. Yeah, that's Ort Soul. I have it on my sorcerers. Lore. I also have a rhyme on the shield. Spend our imbue on boots. Yep. Imbue's gone on the boots. Just nice since we have a circlet. That's good. Good circlet. That was the hypest drop of the game with her. Circlet in Upper Curse Bazaar, whatever the fuck it was. Plus 13 to life. I dropped the one with plus 9. Or did I? I did. Man, I feel a lot strong. What the... the 10% attack speed is working, by the way. It's working. Did this, like, tip me over the breakpoint or whatever? Nice. Dexterity is not wrong to have. I spent some points in dexterity, dude. Don't ask me why. Oh. This guy laughing at me? Damn. Been playing PoE 2. So I know that the game's supposed to have huge performance issues. I haven't seen those because, you know, barely played. I've tried it on the Steam Deck though, and it took 7 years to get on the Steam Deck because it's 100 gigs. And then it runs like shit. But a big fan of the Steam Deck, but the D-pad is trash. Okay? I hear it may need to be broken in, but the D-pad is trash. It's hard to get diagonals to register normally. Man, what the fuck? The more I'm going on, the better this character is doing. The character is fucking owning right now, dude. Sidney Crawford. Look at this. Agent of the Oreos, hello. There's a remaster. Yeah, this is the remaster. But, it's got issues. The original graphic, as you can see in the remaster, there's a way to have them go smoother than this if you tweak the settings. But they look shit. They're badly upscaled. and they either look too sharp and badly pixeled or blurry if you change the emulation filter, whatever. So the way to go is either play this or play Project Diablo 2, which is like a mod. To give you the rundown, you have the original graphics properly reproduced with widescreen support and double the inventory space. So you see people with like half like this inventory just for charms, and then they have double that space and a bunch of modifiers to shit. I haven't played it right now. I'm just absorbed in this. PoE 1. Well, I wouldn't play that now, right? I'm trying PoE 2. You know what I don't like about PoE 2? And what no game of this genre does nearly half as well as... Oh, the circle has dexterity. That's what you meant. Cool, +8. Yeah, dexterity improves my chance to block and maybe my attack rating, doesn't it? The thing that Diablo 1 actually, and then Diablo 2, which just builds on top of Diablo 1 for the thing I'm saying, no other game in the genre that I've seen does it as well. PoE 2 and 1 too, I'm sure, does it in too bland, boring, and realistic and gloomy, black and white sort of way. And Grim Dawn, which is maybe my favorite game in the genre after Diablo 1. Grim Dawn does it too colorful and goofy. Is item aesthetics. The way the items fucking look in this game is the best items look in any game of this genre. And I'm highlighting my gear, which is really plain looking. But shit, dude. Diablo 1 and Diablo 2 have the best fucking items. If you look at Path of Exile, by comparison, I'm gonna bring up like a screenshot, random PoE 2 equipment, so that people that haven't seen it can be like, oh yeah, that looks so much boring. You know, like look at this. Look at this. It's rags. It's rags. They're all gray rags. And I understand it's the aesthetics and shit, but these are loot games that you play to get the gear. And if the gear looks cool and hype, then it's like, this is end game shit, I'm guessing, because like, what is this, a guide? Look at this. It's all gray rags. That's fucking shit. It's all gray rags. Oh, Torchlight. Torchlight I played. It had a cool pet system. The game was really colorful and a lot of guns in it. I don't like guns in fantasy games, I guess. Grim Dawn has them. You don't have to use them, though. Like uniques and set pieces in this game that look fucking sick. And the best thing about the remaster is that when you equip those items... Shut the fuck up, ball. When you equip those items that have a unique look, they have a unique look on your model, on your sprite, which was not the case in the original. Like, for example, this axe has this unique look to it, which is a unique axe, the chieftain, and then the character model reflects that graphic, see? But in the original, I think, I could be wrong. Yeah, in the original, here's just a normal axe. I saw this with, look at that, her ass was out. Her ass no longer out. And she's uglier in the face. I complain about that because somebody showed me a picture of the way they were supposed to be and how they made them uglier, and it was stupid. We saw that with Mila Brega's orb, the kite shield that has a unique custom graphic. Right? Aesthetics in these games are so important because you drop items. And that's the entire purpose of the game. That's why the most important stat of these games is Magic Find, right? Because that not only... fucking Magic Find makes the hype moments of these games... Don't fucking die, dude. Happen more frequently. Okay. I will literally run away for you to reposition properly. So the items in PoE look like other shit. Right? Diablo 3, I played Diablo 3 no life on launch, and then never again, which is basically the most sad experience you can have with Diablo 3. If you know, you know. End game item, hardcore by the way. End game items being blue items, auction house, and shit like that. Depressing. Did you level up? I need you to level up so I can give you. Ooh, you know what, guys? I can hire a new mercenary, and it will be 2 levels higher than it is now. I would like to keep him as fat, though. So I'll try to farm to get fat. I should re-look at the Torchlight, but this is a nice discourse aesthetics-wise. Green Dawn does it the opposite way. Right? I love Grim Dawn, dude. And I'm sure it's like the best game to play. Why play Grim Dawn in 90 seconds? This game has so many fans for good reasons. This is probably the best game to play in this genre if you like to play hardcore.
And a beautiful soundtrack.
But like the
in Grim Dawn, you will travel through grass.
The aesthetics kind of... This is an old game at this point, like 12, 13 years old. And the expansion, which is ice-themed, is coming out next year. And I'm super hyped for that. But the game is really goofy with the items. The way items look and the animations are. Because this doesn't... When it came out, I didn't have the budget that like a Blizzard game has with its voice acting and animation. So it looks really goofy. But this is like the best game. I just wanted to show you this, like a screenshot of the items and shit. I guess they look cool here, but they tend to be really, you know, goofy and colorful. This guy has like a set that all looks the same, or he customized it to be like a Dark Knight. That's the you can personalize the look of the items later, so it doesn't really show my point. But aesthetics wise, this is goofier, you know, than it's like the opposite end of PoE 2. And although I like more grim and dark than anything, Grim Dawn is such a good game. The best thing about Grim Dawn is that everything is handmade. Oh yeah, see, I was mentioning about the Mila Braga's orb graphic being unique only in the Resurrected remaster graphic. See, that's the Mila Braga's orb. But in the old game, you just have a normal kite shield, blue colored. But that's a normal kite shield graphic. Doesn't have the custom, you know, shit. I can further zoom in if I fucking want to, because I'm a god tier. Look at that. Look at that. Boom. Mega zoom. Mega zoom. See? Okay, whatever. You guys get the point. So everything in Grim Dawn is handcrafted. Obviously, there's going to be later mechanics that weren't even in the original game, like rifts, probably, something like that. That is procedurally generated. But the game is handmade. Every area is handmade, and it's always going to be the same every time, which I don't mind, but that means that it's handmade. It looks better. There's like nooks and crannies that you can explore for secrets that look sick, and shit like that I'm just a big fan of. Any way I can like find faster cast rate, sword, whatever. We're not doing any shopping. Higher. Okay, so give me that.
I'll put that to good use.
Give me that shit. Drop that shit, and when you're in the new fat, I got really affect. I can't change name, right? I need to get the same name. Is what I'm doing dumb? And I have to stash his shit, dude. Here's what I'm gonna do. Did you take your... Yeah, I'm doing that. Project Diablo 2 is really difficult with the latest seasons. I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe you just got non-meta character and you're trying to make it work on hell without good gear. I have no idea. Do I have like a good town portal I'm about to give up? Yeah, actually, no, fuck that. Shit. Alright. I have to have fat. I can't have any other mercenary now. But it's like 2 levels behind. She could grab from the ground and give it to her.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Give me that shit. Is that what you got on your head? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, cool. It's much better.
I'll put that to good use.
Okay. Faster cast rate doesn't spawn on magic or rare swords. Yeah, I figured. I mean, I was wondering that. Makes sense. Sucks. Neck, what's up? Prison pants. Right. Not even. Those are bright and orange, though, typically. I guess. Yeah, you get it. The sword for this mercenary really is the weirdest thing. 24% faster hit recovery. That's not bad. But I'd be giving out my weakest resistance and plus 10 to strength. I mean, plus 7. Plus 24 faster hit recovery is pretty good, though. Where else did I have it? Didn't I have faster hit recovery somewhere? I swear I had faster hit recovery somewhere. Oh yeah, stealth, 25%. I could add 24% more. Huh. I don't know, that's weird to buy a blue to replace a yellow, but it could be worth. I can't give out my... wow, it's all 75% now. What the fuck? Well,
can I help you?
That settles it. Yeah. Fuck it. Okay. I replaced my belt with a blue one. Felt good though. Hit recovery breakpoints. That's a percent. So what does that mean? Like those numbers you posted are the percent. So I would get a good benefit once I get a 52. That means I just got over the 32 one, which I wasn't over. So I did get an upgrade. Not bad, huh? Should I get rid of this little life? These 2 charms are getting a lot of space occupied. This plus 6 damage over 3 seconds. That's kind of weak shit. Inventory space in this game is extremely limited. That's another thing in Grim Dawn. You have like a lot of inventory space. You have like pages on your inventory. It's weird coming back to Grim Dawn after a while, because it's a game that's been out for so much time that they added so much shit to it that then you get back. What the fuck am I? Is that my flail? Yeah, it was red. I couldn't see the blade. It looked like a knife. The blade, the bowl. Oh, red butts. We got red butts. Hold on, I got excited that the red butts was getting... Don't die, fat. Do not let fat die. Alright, the idea is to get the waypoint and replace fat with another fat. Although that could take some time and that's boring. But... I mean, he doesn't need it. The upgrade I wanted to give him is max. All our resistances are max somehow. We got really good shields. Every percent threshold reduce 1 more frame of animation. Right. I was wondering how the shit worked exactly, and cool. All changing nightmare, yeah. But the Ancient's Pledge is pretty good. I didn't realize that was an option. Ooh, +6 to skills. That's gonna sell for a pretty penny. Yeah, I think this shit has 3 levels, and then you find ball or something. That's the waypoint. I mean, I'm about to level up too, so that's not a good time to replace the mercenary. But even it wasn't the lightning mercenary that I thought like was gonna be good for this. Even though I think like if I get to a later game scenario where I can access like level 60 rune words with like minus to lightning resist and whatever the fuck those rune words are called, and there's also like shit like
I am overburdened.
I could sell maybe. I don't know. I don't think so actually. Holy shock and stuff like that on the lightning mercenary, like the rune words for the lightning mercenary and the damage output on paper on the lightning mercenary sound like higher and better for this stupid ass Cindy Crawford character. However, right now the fire mercenary is working. And I tested both, and this is working better. I guess especially now that I don't have the Valkyrie, I can really use the effect that Enchant is having on it. And on that local co-op play that I mentioned, where one is a Necromancer and the other is a Paladin buffing the Necromancer's minions, I switched to an Act 3 Mercenary for that reason, just to get Enchant, instead of keeping the Act 2 Mercenary. Because my Paladin has Might. And since there's no... I'm not a Nightmare yet with that. I guess that's the best option is what I'm saying. Blessed Aim. That's what I had. I replaced it for an enchant. I replaced it for the fire mercenary because I thought enchant would be more sick. You think the other character should rock an Act 2 Blessed Aim mercenary instead of whatever the fuck we got, probably Prayer. Because I think this mercenary shines the most if, like, you really got, like, a Lagomancer, like a Necromancer with 12 skeletons and a fucking golem and shit. If you run summon Necro, definitely. Yeah, definitely what, though? We said 7 different things in the last 20 seconds. Hey, this stream started like shit for Cindy Crawford, but now she's doing pretty okay, huh? If you're using a melee build, anything else but an Act 2 mercenary is dog shit. I don't know. It sounds to me like... First off, we don't have access to Might. And then I need to solve a problem I have on this character, which is I have 0 potential for AoE. Like 0. And that doesn't sound like a fun way to go at Diablo 2. No matter what. So that's how I was solving that, right? With the lightning mercenary. Oh yeah, I got the fucking shrine, I guess. And I spent 2 points? Okay. Didn't realize that. Speaking on decoy to buff the Valkyrie later, I'm hoping the Valkyrie will basically be immortal once I do unlock her. Think of how many points I have in decoy now. I think 4 is enough, but I got 1 more to spend before I can just basically focus on maxing the Valkyrie for my next 20 level ups. A blessed aim aura buffs all with no duration. Yeah, but enchant also adds fire damage, and it's 2 characters, so one can run the Act 2 mercenary with whatever aura is best. Also, I heard about stacking auras, but that's from the same source character, right? So like my own paladin, it's a paladin and a necromancer, right? Which is already funny. It sounds like the start of a joke. My own paladin is maxing might just to walk around and let the minions do their thing. I'm not even engaging in combat much. I got like 1 pawn in sacrifice, 1 in charged for mobility, and that's it. So we don't need a might mercenary even come nightmare difficulty, do we? Aura stack? Yeah, but different sources from the same character. Like you have might yourself and then a might from a rune ward, but not if like you have might yourself and might from an Act 2 mercenary, or does it? Nightmare Act 2 Holy Freeze is good. Oh, you're talking about this character? Yeah. I mean, yeah, I thought about it, but I have to see the Valkyrie in action. Because, like, if it's that good that I don't need... Oh, we made it to the end of the game. If it's that good that I don't need AoE, I'll be impressed. But right now, I'm behaving on the assumption that this character needs AoE, and I don't got AoE, right? Not the same aura. Yeah, no, I know you can have more auras. I know that, of course. I'm thinking the same aura. And I think I read somewhere that they stack. Like, if you have might and you have a rune ward that does might, you get, like, a stacked full strong might. Could be wrong. But either way, that's the setup. My paladin's got might, although we can switch that to fanaticism and then have the Act 2 mercenary also have might. I don't know what the ideal setup is for later. But for now, normal, it seems to be enchant from the Act 3 mercenary. And I can't go anything but might because I'm low level still. But that's another character, another story. Kill Baal's minions will do. I don't know what it is. If it's a faster attack from the gloves. That, by the way, was worth spending those points in strength, even if just for that. Ah! Don't die! Fuck. I didn't want to give him a rejuvenation. I thought I could take 2 Death Lords. Fuck, I can't take 2 Death Lords. I'm dying. Whatevs. This would be a good time to get a new fat, but fuck it. Same aura multiple times will only have the highest one count. Okay, good to know. This way.
You bestie.
Resurrect fats.
How may I be of help?
Sell that shit. Why am I carrying this? I'm gonna sell this shit too. Okay. Killing the Stygian Fury is really fast. I don't know if it's the fact that we got the attack speed buff or the fact that we got out of that cold area where we were getting slow the entire time. I don't know what it is. Maybe the level ups, but she's doing a lot better now than she was doing even after I had gotten the upgrades, except the gloves. So on this stream, we basically replaced all of the equipment with meaningful upgrades, except for the jewelry. You know, the belt, this and that is all shit, but, you know, we got... Here we got run and walk, here we got hit recover, and here we got attack speed. So we got some key attributes or affixes or bonuses, whatever you want to call them, at least. Even if the gear kind of sucks, as it's singularly taken, those pieces at least. All in all, we got quite a comprehensive wealth of useful shit. That's a nice setup right now, huh? Okay, there's a lot of range attacks. I should use my slow missile shit and dodge. Okay, cool. All right. I can go forth. I need to clear everything. I like to get the Valkyrie before signing off, but it's looking tough. All 28. Guess I could do the cow level after ball. I'm hitting every time. Never mind. Jinxed it. This cask. Nice. Okay, cool. Oopsie. I tried to give him a rejuvenation potion. Was not fast enough. Fat survivability is non-existent. I think that, if anything, is the biggest issue with the Act 3 Mercenary. But it could work in that minion-based build I was talking about. It's annoying to go back to town just to resurrect your mercenary when you already want to do it to, you know, to sell your shit so you can keep grabbing more. Mob 0 level 43. Oh, we're getting gymped? Fuck. You can do ball minions for good experience? Apparently not. Apparently not. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother resurrecting him. That's the last room in the game. We don't count the cow level. Decoy. Decoy is now immortal again. Ain't that nice? The boss waves, I think. Decoy has to have accurate representation of Cindy Crawford's grunt when she gets hit, or they will not believe it. No, no, oh my god! What the fuck, Death Lord? I never realized that this guy is fucking ripped. How much does the decoy last now? 20 seconds. Cast it again. Okay, we're gonna need that decoy. I hate this. These guys slow me down. This sucks for this character. It was the same shit in Act 4 before Diablo. It's the most annoying crap. Kinda want my mercenary back. Baal is cursing me? Fuck. Oh yeah, much better. Crystal sword, eh? It's not what we were looking for earlier. Fast attack speed. Seems the same or equal. Less damage than the flail. The decoy will get cursed instead? Cool. So I shouldn't be here at all, maybe, huh? Immortal decoy, never dies. Oh, what am I doing? This guy fucking resurrects them. Killing the minions. Colenso. It's fucking Italian name. It's not even an Italian name. It just sounds like Enzo. Stupid. Ah, fucking ball. Okay, so I get cursed here. Maybe not here. I'll restock on shit.
Good afternoon.
Might use just a few mana potions for the decoy.
Afternoon.
Direct fat. And go, go, go. I was gonna laugh. This guy's still alive. Oh, they do? I always only made out Rakanishu. Didn't understand they were gonna shout Colenso and Bishibosh as well. That's funny. Man, that timing and that decoy, huh? I'm good, huh? Okay. He got two shot. The mercenary is not gonna be part of this. And that curse fucking sucks. Can I like come here. Come here. Follow me. Where the fuck are you staying here? Ah, you fucks. You guys keep hitting the... Jeez. Oh. This works. I know that the cheese is like preventing the waves from spawning by crossing an imaginary line or whatever. But we don't care for that. That guy's immune to poison? That's gonna suck. Look at the fucking blown out corpses. Oh no. I fucked up. Okay, we gotta keep just the named one alive for starters and then see. Wow. Yeah, I'm not getting hits out much, huh? Okay. I'm kind of a tank right now. I can survive, but I need to draw these guys out. You can kill them out of range of the masters and they won't be rezzed. That's cool. Ah, this guy is gonna die pretty easily though. Cool. Even if he's immune to poison, I'm getting a lot of damage in, relatively speaking. Okay, that's like the last wave with the big guys. That's gonna be worrisome, but as long as you take it easy, you know, you got the decoy, so as long as you got somebody that distracts them or takes damage, that's fine. So the extra points in decoy were useful. Okay. Akmel the Cursed ain't shit. Finally. Nice online character glitching. Okay, cool. Alright. Got your ass. The skeleton mages are so fucking sick, by the way. I like when the necromancer uses them. Black rune word. What does that do? Cannot be frozen. Council member, eh? Crushing blow. What for? Man, the decoy is pretty pretty sick. The way I'm using it. Ah, too far? Ah, shit. Come on, man. All right. This guy's ain't shit. I got 75% fire resist. You good? Poison immune douchebag. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's fine. I got enough damage from all sources, physical and lightning and shit. That I would say fire, but my mercenary is currently resting in peace. So it's fine. If anything, I want them to take the blows so that I mean, melee in this game, like, I mean, that's, I guess when you rely on auto attack, you're playing the game wrong in the first place. But there's no thing such as fucking kill stuff with auto attack unless somebody's tanking for you, because otherwise you're just stuck blocking. I suppose you could use a two-handed weapon, but then you would just die, probably. Okay. All the minions out first, because no one have to deal with this fucker's lightning enchantment. Plus having other people around, but it's fine. Alright, this is a video game I'm playing. Durability 3. That's not good. Switch to the axe! Oh, I ripped! I did a lot of damage.
I can't. I can't.
What do you mean? Like, oh my god, I ran out of town portal scrolls! May fucking day! Oh my god. Alright, I have to belt it out as is. I got no more town portals, dudes. Weapons damaged. Is the icon gonna go orange? Red, or is it gonna stay red? Fuck. Okay. Oh, shit. I don't got a town portal. Durability 2? Oh. I'll be fine my ass. I can't lose the weapon. Oh, shit. What if I take you on? Yep, you are a bitch, and I am killing you with my two-handed axe Amazon with a unique fucking axe. You suck! That's not the last wave though, so I shouldn't get too hyped. The most hyped drop right now would be a scroll of town portal. Shit. this guy down. Okay, now you. Sick. Now you, who's targeting me? How dare you? About time to recast the decoy. Inner side 2. Easy peasy. Outside of the throne room. I don't want to go outside unless I'm dying and I need to run away. But, you know, if I have to, I will. But for now, nice build. Yeah, right. Alright, save resources. Fuck, never mind. Their flamethrower attack hurts, even though I got max resist. Hit the decoy, you prick. It works. I mean, yeah, I'm beating the game, if you think about it. Okay, fuck. Okay, that's the last wave. Thanks for knocking her back. Oh gosh. Okay, this is maybe doable. Nope, I'm not getting any attacks in. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. They kill the fucking decoy? This isn't good. I need my sword back and shit. They moved the decoy from here to there. Look at that shit. They're fucking playing football with it. That's a meme at this point. Hey, I found you. Hey, where do you think you're going? Okay, don't get fucking cornered. Okay, this is over. I need to repair my sword. I need the scroll of town portal. You really want to do this? You think you can take me? He's not falling for it. He's not falling for it at all. He's not even pretending to. Okay, this isn't working. It's gonna take too long. Fuck. Not like this. Not like this. I got no Tom Portal left. I gotta backtrack to the waypoint. Fuck. Oh no. You don't want to be running out of stamina now. You don't want to be doing that now. Shit. Give me this one right here. Nah, I gotta kill them. I know there's a way not to have them spawn in the first place, but I gotta kill them. This guy will drop one. Fuck. Oh! Bolt. Oh! Bolts again. You can tell by the sound. It just got hyped. Ah, I could have kept that for the fucking fight. Fucking clicking habit. Shit. Man. Alright. Waypoint it is. No, I want to type shit. Come on. Fucking waypoint is on the other side. Oh, man. Any cold charms? No, I didn't find any cold charms. Maybe one on my offline sorcerers I did actually, maybe.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. Now, if I can just repair my shit.
What do you need?
And set aside my affection for the name Fats.
Yes?
And hire any other fire mercenary that's going to be higher level. Might, you know, with good positioning and preemptive decoy, he's not going to get it close and get demolished, and he's going to hurt them a lot. What's up, blah, blah, blah? Dusk, Cindy, Crawfish, Eat Crawford. I think you got the words in your joke around. Yeah, Dinoland is out on Steam with like rewind features and whatnot. It's ridiculous. It's really ridiculous. But it's a thing that happened in modern days. How ludicrous. Why am I looking at this shit? Okay. Sorry, Fat, but you only level 24 right now. You could be 3 levels higher, and we really need that right now. So we're gonna get either Talash or Yashid or Jarul for Flux. Talash sounds fun in Italian. I'll get Fat back eventually. Okay, cool. Thanks, Domino. That's Domino. What? You guys are on drugs today. Man, I'm hungry. Speaking of shitty pizza. It's 10 p.m. I didn't really have lunch or dinner to speak of. Degenerate streaming hours. But are they gonna pay off? Did I repair my shit? I did. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I didn't buy stamina potions. Fucking...
Can I help you?
Wrong vendor. Okay, we got the last walking bit to do. I'll use those just before Mephisto. For me and my mercenary, should it survive? I doubt it. Because it does have a freeze attack that I think is the highest damaging attack. He does. Ball should... fuck, actually for a melee character. I don't know. Normally I would say ball is not going to be an issue, the minions are. But I have no idea how this is going to play out with this character or with a melee character in general. It might be absurd, but I think we're gonna hit ball like a truck, relatively speaking, so it's gonna be nice. But again, we'll have to see about that. Hope everybody had a great weekend. I'm gonna have some good food, even though it's leftovers after this. Fucking the skill shrine refreshed. The shrines do that? Wasn't aware. Nice.
I am overburdened.
Shut up. Okay, don't waste time. The skill shrines up. 58% chance to crit. Pretty good. Okay. Careful now. Yep. Okay. Come on. No, don't get in his face in front of the decoy, you stupid piece of shit. Okay. Man, we don't do anything to this guy. Man, what the fuck? Man, what is this? Okay, it took 30 seconds to halve its life bar. Oh, that sucks. 95 poison resist. Yeah, but I mean, all the other damage we're doing and it's still that low. My mercenary is spamming spells at him and I have other damage sources. I suppose my mercenary is doing more damage than I am. Okay, one down. 8 to go or some shit. And we're fucked. No, not like this, okay? Just not like this. Oh, fuck, that's the named. Okay, regroup. Run away. Okay. That's 3 in that group. They're not coming back, which is weird. Nice. Nice. No. No.
Thanks.
Nice. Run away. Okay. Hit me. Hit me. Don't hit him. Your position. Decoy. No, don't die. Why are you dying? Don't die. No, 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 no. Fuck. Thanks. Fuck. Piece of shit.
Afternoon.
God damn it. Just in case I fucking die. Okay, nice. We got one more. Stuck because he's hitting the decoy against the wall, so the decoy isn't moving. If I can get the decoy spawning, nope. I don't have that much control over where the decoy spawns, unfortunately, but we're pretty locked in here. That looks good. What's that sound? Like a drop. It's a bit janky, but you can use stun portals as cheap teleport spells to get your merc to your position. How does that work? Okay, we got one. And another one. So maybe now all that's left is that pack with the name, then 2 more minions. Oh, you have to go in town then back? I see. So far, so good. Any more here? No, so it's those three. If I can separate those, I'll take it steady here. Okay, maybe that's the only one I attracted. I'm gonna wait for him to move the decoy away, or maybe do this. And then do this. Mercenary's gonna get flagged, run away, good. Now it's a decoy, and I did it. I'm a genius. Okay, cool. Needless to say, this wouldn't have been a problem with not just a proper character. I mean, if you had a poison character, you know, but you would have a Act 2 mercenary and, you know, would take care of this guy. Even then, I'm not sure, because the Act 3 mercenary here would still have the same exact weapon I have with poison damage, so... Okay. Nice. Fucking decoy strats. Ooh, if that guy comes alone, then it's... Nope. Okay, I have to try. If they're named, like if Lister can keep its attention on the decoy. Oh, I'm attacking Lister himself. What does Spectral Hit even do? You know, I don't know that. Okay, this is good enough. Well, this guy is being useful for me. Beg your pardon. And I am successfully separating this guy from the minion. So I'm not gonna use the decoy right now. I'm gonna drag this guy over here instead. Oh, he's got this little rampart. Spectral Hit does all element damage. Cool. Ow. Okay, we did it. We took them literally one by one. This guy does a lot more damage. Would say like double. But it do be working. That's a good time to try the decoy again. Well, I can do this. Nope. Okay. I made it work. I made it work in the end. It is working. Come on. That's not the true last boss. That was a true last boss. Will identify your loot out of respect and then promptly toss it on the ground. Okay. Now. Last minion. What's the cheese, anyways? They got 4 hands, but no butt. Pull them out of the room and run back in and just get to fight a ball to run away and it does a teleport. You get that ball portal with just with that? Silly. How is the mercenary tanking that shit? Okay, cool. Oh. Okay. The fuck out of here, dude. Okay. Now. experience. What? Went up? Did not pay attention. Looks like it. Sucks that we're not gonna get the Valkyrie. Okay. Ball waves give Giga experience. Yeah, but I can't kill the last wave without spending a million minutes. Okay.
The World Stone.
Let's see what you got.
My brothers will not have died.
Do I hit the decoy from Baal or do I ignore it? What do I do with the decoy? Tell me. You gotta worry about my own fucking decoy and the mercenary not dying, which I have no idea how he's still alive. Okay, there you go. I hit Baal, ignore the decoy. Does the decoy do any damage, or how does that work? It seems to do a lot of damage unless I'm hitting the decoy. Oh, Jesus fuck. Mimics all, but doesn't do shit. I don't like the tentacles. So the decoy does damage? Yes, it does damage, or no, it doesn't do damage? Okay, the decoy does damage. Fuck. Okay, cool. It seems like I can kind of tank it. Oh, man. Okay. Jinxed it. I can gain some cool positioning. Like maybe this. And keep the fucking decoy there. This might just work as is.
Not enough mana.
Get enough mana, bitch! Get enough mana, bitch! Just in time. Okay. Easy. The fucking pillar and the oh, the tentacles! Do I kill the tentacles? Yes, I do. Finger on the rejuvenation potion. The fucking decoy got knocked back to oblivion. I don't like this. Find a better spot. You ignore them. They destroy me though. And they die fast. And that fucking frost wave. The decoy is not doing shit. I shouldn't have touched it. I mean, his decoy, not mine. Yeah, it's targeting the column. Alright, cool. Relieved to see that Baal is easier than that last wave of Venience for this character at least. So, yeah, no, I should have casted the decoy. Alright, I don't like the positioning here. Let me get behind this column. Come here, bitch. Gotcha. Gotcha where I want ya. Cool. No! Why'd you teleport? Don't do that! Okay, cool. Just hide behind that fucking column. And I'm running out of potions. I got 3 more. Can I do it without going back to town? Not with the fucking tentacles mashing on me, no. I don't think so. It's way too many tentacles. It's not one of your anime porns you like. It's way too many tentacles, dude. Exactly according to my poopy, not a fan. No, I want to play La Blue Girl on PC 98, but Not like this. Oh, this is good. This is good. I got 2 rejuves. Oh, I could do it. I could do it without going back for potions. Hit! Inner sight. I'm doing it. I got 1 last potion. Don't want to go back and down. I used the last potion. Hit him. He's trolling me. Was that?
My brothers will not have to.
Ah! No. Oh. That was the decoy. Oh my god. How do I tell them apart now? Oh my god, dude. Guess if I can find out which one has slightly less health, that would be it. If I did hit the clone at all. Shit. Hold on, this ring I'm gonna craft will save us. Never mind, I can't craft one. Run ball waves, skip the waves you can't do, you'll reach level 30 in 5 minutes. I believe you, but that would now be the weak option. We've seen we can do it. What's this link? Okay, so I have one with clearly less health, and that's the non-clone now, guaranteed. Gonna give Fat 2 one chance here, even though it's the offset. What? Oh, the demon text being offset. What's the real one? The top down, the top. Okay. Throw out my tome of identify so I can carry more potions and your key. I don't need more potions. Nah, I'm fine. The offset is the real one. So the bottom one is the real one, huh? Okay. Damn. High-end details here. Coming in clutch. That's the fake one then. Fuck is the real one, dude?
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Just flush a vile effigy. Feels good, man. That's the fake one then. It despawns? How can it despawn if it's the real one? Didn't you tell me that the one with the offset is real? So the real one is despawned? What? You got it all wrong. You told me the offset is real. That's not fucking offset. You told me the bottom one is real. The one on screen right now is the top one. Understand how confusing that is? Yes, again, you're saying yes. I don't know what you're saying yes to. Fucking hell. This guy is offset, but to the left, not to the right like your screenshot. Alright. I'm just gonna assume I'm hitting the right one. And I got distracted. That's no good. There is an offset though. It's just a different offset than the previous one. That's fucked. And you took the screenshot from my game? Nah. That doesn't look high res enough. Doesn't even make sense to have a fucking decoy unless you have the vile effigy up as well, I suppose. Second account, hello. Watch my mercenary die in real time. The corpse doesn't stay up. Oh yeah, it does. The corpse of my mercenary. Be funny now if my fucking weapon started deteriorating. Okay, decent damage. Didn't equip any rejuvenations because I don't have any. Just bad. Alright. Alright, chill. Okay. What? They're both offset! They're both fucking offset! The more offset one, so he spawns the effigy in place of himself. The more offset one. No, it's clear in both cases. Okay, this one's more offset. What's up, junk sprungs? This one is more offset. Alright, fucking back to casting decoy. Don't move away! Son of a bitch. Now I lost track of the real one. You! Son of a bitch, dude. It's flushed on the legacy graphics! What the fuck?! What the fuck?! So I'm in the wrong one. Okay. So it's this one. Jesus fuck. Okay, so the less offset one in legacy graphics is the real one. The less offset one is the real one in legacy graphics. Nah, I teleported, dude. How the fuck am I gonna do it if you teleport? Okay, this one. No? What do you mean no? What's up, Pepe Paco? The flush is fake, offset is true. Don't you understand that in the remaster graphics it's reversed? Don't you understand that? Don't you understand? Don't you see it? I'm doing it my way. If I switch to legacy graphics, the one I'm hitting will be the offset one you speak of. See? See? You see? Did you see that? I hope you saw that. This is stupid. It's just jank use I am using legacy. And I'm hitting the offset one, which you say to be the truth. What the fuck? One of us is retarded. I hope it's you. I sure hope it's not both, because I always suspected I was. Oh man, they're both on me. This does not bode well. Plays this for 25 years? Yeah, and you spoke English for more than that, yet you're failing to convey something to me in a way that makes sense. I'm about to explode here, dude. Look at this guy, okay? The guy I'm hitting is less offset in this, but in legacy graphics, he is more offset. I'm hitting the offset one. Legacy graphics. I'm hitting the offset one. You're saying the offset one is the true one. I'm hitting the true one. Okay? Do you deny it? Do you deny the obvious? I'm gonna rage quit. Yes, I'm doing that, but then I commented that I was hitting this one in remastered graphics that fucking looks less offset. And you were you know, you understand the confusion? It's reversed. What the fuck, dude? Okay, I'm hitting the right one. Yes, I'm trying to play in legacy graphics after having assessed what that's like, and I explained what that's like. You are still stuck in legacy graphics only, and then when I comment about the remastered graphics, you're like, no, that's not true, which makes me panic. Follow the game, dude. See, it's 2020, it's 2021 now. It's 2021 now. We make women characters ugly on purpose, and we reverse the offset on ball to fuck with people like you. You know, get on with the plan. This is the true ball, the one that's less offset, because it's not flush. It's still I'll die. Okay, I got one rejuve. I need to go back for potions, or maybe not. You know, if I play my cards right. Okay, I can definitely play my cards right. I almost clicked on save and exit. Okay, that's the true one, the one on the right. You guys need to move, or okay. That's a good spot, actually. Okay, yes. Man, I read all that, did all that rant while playing, I didn't die. God Gamer. It's down to half health. Okay, that's no good. I don't like them both being... I definitely don't like them cursing me. Does the curse prevent me from using spells? I've pressed the decoy button alpha million times. This is the real one. Jesus. Fuck. Okay. This might be a good spot. Well, Ballast teleport, so positioning is temporarily good, and I see they're draining my mana. Not a fan of that. Amount of mana potions. Should get a town portal out for safety. You'll have some potions. I do this. No. Whoa, they're going crazy. Okay, that's the real one. See, I learned. No, not that this swapped. Okay, that's fucked. Yeah, I can't do it. They need to move out from that nuke. Look at this guy, dude. That's not true. No, that's simply not true. No, I never say that. No. Dude, I was commenting on the different graphics that make it different. And you were answering like I was commenting on the legacy graphics and taking it personal, dude. You play this game too much. Chill. It's just a fucking boss fight. Easy. Look at this. Fucking left tap, right swing. You want to learn how to do a fucking infinite? Okay, that might be the wrong one. See, that's the right one. See, easy. Where the fuck is the other one? Did he despawn the decoy? If so, that's good, right? Can he despawn the decoy? I guess he does. Dude, son of a bitch. Come on, man. Stop freezing me. The fucking tentacles sap my mana, I think. I think that's a thing. The curse halts my defense? The only one I notice is the one that fucking slows me down to snail pace. Ah! Okay, cool. We all know what the funniest thing would be now, but it's not gonna happen. This is not a decoy. The fucking ball's face in the original looks sick. Why is he not doing the decoy again? Did he break? It's a bit too easy now. Oh! What the fuck was that? Fucking hit me like I fucked his wife. That's the decoy really literally not working. Okay, there you go. I don't have enough mana. It should say so. I'm out of potions. I'm not gonna have enough no matter what. So might as well. Fuck. Could have had enough if I did what that guy said and got rid of my tome and keys and whatnot. Almost like got through it though in like one go, so to speak. That one potion as a safety net. Okay, cool. You're inferring a lot more than I'm saying, bro. Smiley face. 3 smiley faces and 2 messages. You're the one raging, bro. Do you understand this is a live stream for entertainment? You don't understand. He doesn't get it. Oh, Amazon passive build is a success. Yeah. I'm gonna make a guide. Oh, okay. Okay, so he doesn't spawn it in his stead. You can still, like, just play the 3 cards game. He spawns it, like, there. So that's the decoy. And the one that you were hitting is him. But then he teleports and he fucks with you. So at least he doesn't quote-unquote cheat. And I know I'm hitting the right one. Okay. It's still offset, just to the left, and less so. And the decoy is just more offset to the left. Oh. I do, but you tell me to calm down while I'm screaming at the screen? Yes. Because I'm the streamer. And I am the master of my domain. And that's basically how it goes. I can do whatever I want to. It's pretty funny. You should try it out. Just it doesn't look like you have the charisma to pull it off. See what happens? What happens? What happens if why you gotta be argumentative? Just because I'm yelling at the screen? Actually, been very helpful. I wouldn't have known about how the fuck to tell them apart. It's pretty funny. I've killed the real one first try every time in the last 2 weeks. Isn't that fucked up? What the fuck? Because it shares the damage, and I didn't even realize that. This kind of shit doesn't matter at all in normal difficulty if you play with a real character. Because you kill it so fast that it doesn't matter. But this fucking character here... It's so fucking stupid.
Not enough mana.
Oh, jeez. Okay, cool. Which one? I forgot. This one. Now the health is the health is like the health update. It's like it's got a move in its arsenal that syncs the fucking hell to the cloud to ball decoy version 2.1, you know, just to fuck with the player some more. That's pretty smart. I didn't damage the decoy. Oh no, that's the health of... Okay, that's the health he had when he made the decoy. Okay, so that makes it easier now to track. Just attack the more injured one. Cool, gotcha. What's so fucked up, dude? I never would have appreciated this aspect of the boss fight if I hadn't made an extremely weak character. This one. It's like getting fucking scammed at the street by a guy with the 3 cards game. Except it's 2 cards, so you feel even dumber. When you do inevitably get scammed, because I did get scammed, that means everybody can get scammed, dude. Don't get scammed. Don't gamble. Doesn't matter if it's a Bangladesh guy in the streets of Rome or a Geet in Act 1. Actually, gambling in video games is pretty cool. Surprised it's pretty safe, though. Like, I'm not really gonna die unless I get distracted or fuck up. I can sort of tank it. And I guess I should despawn the decoy. But that's weak. I can take it. Okay. Cool. Jeez. Sandbagging? What does that mean? Fuck. No, I think it's pretty cool that this piece of shit character didn't die. I mean, it died once, but it wasn't versus one of the bosses. I was reading chat in an Act 2 dungeon. So it's cool to take on Baal's full strength, I suppose? Nah, it's not fair to say that my character does good damage, dude. The other characters I played that got here did, you know, this character is doing 5% of the damage. And it's taking 20 minutes, where it took me, you know, 50 seconds to beat this. I guess it's the final boss, but still normal difficulty. And fucking had to kill it twice because I'm dumb and I hit the decoy. Okay, I got no more mana, no more decoy from me. That should be cool though. Zwizzlefish, hello. Evelyn, hello. Yeah, probably so, Zwizzlefish. But Pyramid Magic is over. I finished Pyramid Magic. Are you speaking as if to say you could have beat... I finished it. I beat it last stream. It's over. It's sad, but it's over. That is scary, though. That is pretty scary. At least I'm not becoming personal, full stop. Hey, man, it's just chat and text, but the way you type, you look like a very touchy person. You haven't been here long enough to understand that I will tell anybody any kind of shit just to talk shit, because that's fun. And that's the way it goes. You should try it. It's pretty funny. Just don't try to be funny though, because people try that and get banned, because nothing lamer than somebody not funny trying to be funny in a stream chat about video games. This guy's face though, it's pretty good. I love the cinematic, right? Act 5 cinematic. I watched them once and then skipped them. I had one last potion left. Okay.
My work here is truly done.
I dedicate this victory to the experts in chat that backseated me to death. Both chats, okay? You know who you are. Cool shit. We're gonna pretend that counts as beating the game, even though it obviously doesn't. We're gonna pretend that. Shit drops even though the event is on. It dropped literally nothing. Literally Didn't drop a single thing.
I am impressed.
Oh my
You have
god,
overcome the
dude.
greatest challenge this world has ever faced. and
Yeah, no
defeated
shit.
The last of the primals.
Did it with no skills.
However, we are too late to
In
save
all
the
the
world.
sense of the sentence I
Bale's
just formed.
destructive touch has corrupted it completely.
Oh,
Given enough time, the world stone's
Ball drops
energies
a
will
booty?
drain away, and the barriers between the worlds will shatter. The powers of hell
Yeah.
will flood into this.
you know the event is on, right?
And eradicate your people and
It's pretty
everything
low.
you've labored to build.
Still, that doesn't matter. I wasn't expecting good
Therefore,
items,
I
but
must destroy the corrupted world stone before the powers of hell take root. This act will change your world forever.
today it's been weird with the drops. There's been 0 hype drops. I didn't drop a single hype thing.
Mankind's survival.
I dropped a broadsword that I'm gonna give to Larzuk
The portal that will lead you to safety.
for a spirit rune ward, but I don't have the runes, so it doesn't matter.
This day, continued survival
And
of
just the
mankind
drops haven't been
destroys
keeping up with the event. It doesn't matter because it's normal,
endless battle.
but I dropped so many rares, many set pieces, and a few uniques in a run of normal with with another character that had less magic find. I heard from experts that too much magic find backfires, so maybe that's a proof of that. Maybe the best magic find to have in this game is 250%, which is what the event gives you. Well, I scaled down now. I removed all my magic find gear thanks to that, I suppose. Okay, man, that was exhausting, dude. That entire fight was exhausting. That was funny as shit, though. They had a way to... they had a way to tell the real one from the decoy. And then they fuck with it. You can still tell, but it's just so much more confusing. Because in the legacy graphics, to tell, you have to... in the remaster graphics, to tell which one is the real one, you have to compare the two, and then you can know. But in the legacy graphics, like in the original, it's just easy. You just look at a glance, you see if it's offset or not, boom, that's it. End of story. Okay, cool. Oh, time for nightmare. I wish I had time, but it's almost 11 p.m. and I neglected food and drink for the sake of game. I had no lunch, no dinner. And I've been streaming for almost 8 hours, so this is as nice a stopping point as any. My favorite cutscene is the first one, I guess. Or the one when Diablo gets resurrected. The first one when you boot the game up with the tavern undeads and coming out and shit. That one's cool. I don't like this one. And the other ones are all cooler. Mephisto's cutscene in front of the gate. That one's cool. I never liked this character with the wings and shit. He's rapping. It's just mumble rap. Mumble God Tyrell. I'm curious, because I haven't seen them again. I'm curious about the original cutscenes. I haven't watched them again. This is so funny, dude. Look at Kane's face. They had to give him a face because originally it looked like this. You can still switch. There was no face. Blizzard ass screen here. Slayer Cindy Crawford. Thank you for the GGs and the congratulations. How do our resists look like in Nightmare difficulty?
Good day.
Not bad. Not bad. Thanks to this shit. If it wasn't for that. Not bad. Nightmare mode. There's one last thing to do. Diablo 1 had cows in the village you could interact with. Diablo 2 had cows in the village as well, and there was a rumor, correct me if I'm wrong, if I'm getting the lore from 25 years ago wrong. There's a rumor that there was a cow level, a secret cow level, and Blizzard kept saying the cow level does not exist. 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 And although technically, obviously, as you can see on screen, the cow level does not exist, with the expansion Lord of Destruction, adding the Assassin, adding the Druid, adding Act 5, it became possible to access a level that doesn't exist by putting Weird's leg,
Greetings.
and an identify tome. Just kidding. A town portal tome. The experts are like, you know? Then you gotta do this. You gotta do this, and you gotta stand here for 10 seconds. Oh, it's the event bangle. They also gave extra experience, so maybe we'll get... see, if you stand here enough, the character will look at the ass of the cow and shake the head. See? It's only in remastered graphics. See that? Shaking her head. And that's your cue. You can leave and do the thing. Yeah, the event lasts until the 7th. It's why I got obsessed with an online character, which isn't this. This was born before. So now will be interesting.
Greetings.
To see how we perform there. I'm pretty scared. Even with a cheat in StarCraft. What does that do? What does the cheat in StarCraft do? I don't know about that one. I know StarCraft way better than I know this game. Let me get a fucking wealth of potions.
If
A cow level should not be hard, but it could with this character. The decoy is gonna save it, I think. I just have no idea how it will perform.
Not in town.
Given
good afternoon.
the fact that there's terror zones. There's a terror zone in the cow level now. It's gonna give me so much experience that we'll probably actually get to see the Valkyrie. After all. My decoy is immortal apparently, so that's cool. Okay. I'm going in. From my limited experience, as soon as you go in, you basically find the Cow King. Just the only one with the big drops, I guess. Oh, terrorize. terrorized. It's like a Mortal Kombat jingle. Unless that's not the case. So the Cow King is always like where the fence is. Moo. The moos are developer voices. Moo. Love it. They actually are killing the decoy, huh? Okay, they're no shit. Come on. Easy. And good experience. And plus 250 magic fine.
Carry anymore.
Cool. What's this? 30% magic fine? That'll probably the max second roll in it. Sick. The power of the passive build. Yeah, I mean, I almost died there. And the mercenary died. Fuck, that mercenary is so weak. Mer, mer, mer. Alright. Let's try that again. See, that's all the torment areas active. I think it's giving you all the popular terror zone. That's what the patch notes, so to speak, say. It's giving you all the popular zones are terrorized, and they're worth a lot more experience. So if like you wanted to get... I fucked up. If you wanted to get a character to max level, this would be the best chance. All act boss zones. Well, more too. Tristram is there. Nilotek's temple is there. So that and more, I guess. Well, you know more about the game than I do. Pretty much anybody that knows anything about the game in chat today or in general knows more than I do. If I can just prevent the mercenary from dying, period, that'd be sweet, because it's gonna be a decent help here. So if he doesn't get in the group's phase, see, he's doing nice damage. He's killing people more than I did. Surprising how I don't need the potions at all after all those potions I bought. It's surprising how like I can do it. I can speak. But the cow level, despite being terrorized, is a lot easier than Act 5. But, I mean, they probably have no specific resistances or immunities. Or whatever. The popular zones. Yeah, that's what it said. All popular zones are now terrorized. Aren't they stronger if they're terrorized, or are they just worth more? Ah, fuck, he's gonna die again. Come on, man. No! I ran the wrong way.
Thanks.
Okay, preemptively healing. Run. Are you with me? Oh, I just realized I can see him on the map. Decoy and go, go, go. You might not know the game well, but I know things. Only whatever I picked up from watching, like, mainly entertainment videos. There's a guy that makes really funny videos. Well, funny. They're really entertaining, right? There's a guy called, like, Zarfin the Loot Goblin that has a funny, like, Swedish accent or whatever.
I can't.
Almost died. I had to pop a rejuvenation, got distracted. Alright, doing well. Just come back for the loot, I guess. He makes, like, challenge shit, right?
I am overburdened.
It's not why I'm doing this. This started as a normal character, believe it or not. Gonna have to reorganize, yeah. This is really why I just really wanted a bigger belt. Stuff like the first one I watched was really good and entertaining. He made a video with the Act 1 mercenary beating the entire game. By that, I mean he wasn't allowed to hit. The Act 1 mercenary alone was allowed to damage the enemies. So that was fun. And a bunch of other shit like that. Like, he had one where it was only allowed to one-shot enemies. So it was doing like a kick assassin, and it was hard to get to one-shot Duriel, having like 6,000 HP or whatever. I don't like that positioning. I forgot I have inner sight, but my attack rating has been doing great. And Rune. That's the one I was missing for the... Oh, we had one hype drop. It's a stupid Rune, but it was the one hype drop of the stream, I suppose, at the very end. Oh, I'm missing the towel now. Fuck. I'm missing towel now. I might drop it. Drop it. Fuck. Looks like the zone is your character level +2. What zone? Fuck, don't run into the enemies. You mean the terror zone? Okay. Why are you literally going into the pack, you stupid son of a bitch? Man, the animations on this game, though, the way the fucking cows fall to the ground is so funny. Look more cartoonish and stupid in the original, and this one it made it look like a buff, realistic. You can see their spine.
I can't carry
Is that a socketed Gladius? Plain circlet could be good to imbue with Charcy. I should keep that. Could be good.
I can't carry anymore.
Aren't Elm, not enough skills to sell. Come on. Okay. Oh, you seen that video? That was fun. Maybe that's my favorite, but there's many more like that. Sometimes I watch them, I rarely finish them, because the most interesting part is like how you solve the initial problems. That's really highlighting one of the fun aspects of this game, being like it's a problem-solving game in a way. And it is so, especially if you don't have like one of the best easy builds that work with like without the good gear. But with those kind of stupid ass challenges, you make them problem solving sort of game already from the very beginning. He's gonna die now. Don't die. He's dead. Okay. By the looks of his health bar, he got taken out in 3 hits. Sucks. I'm about to unlock the fucking Valkyrie, maybe. Nah, it doesn't look like I'm gonna hit level 30. Maybe I should just hit the Cow King instead of clearing the entire area. There's a noticeable difference without the mercenary, I have to say. It says terrorize 31. Oh, that's the level? Oh, I didn't know that. Or maybe that was some sort of level of the terrorized. That's the level of the enemies. Okay. Were terrorized areas in the original? I think they're just a remaster thing. I don't know. I don't remember them being a thing. Okay, cool. So far we got one Amaroon and a white circlet, which is more dope than it sounds. That's a good angle. See how fucking good his fireball can be? He's being great. He's doing way more DPS than I am. Even a level up, he earned it. Cool. Oh! Kathan? +1 to fire skills, eh? Didn't realize Kathan had a fucking staff. Surprised that's the only sad piece we dropped today. It is a remastered thing, I see. Charms that can break immunities. Oh, cool. Didn't know that. I never played Diablo 2 as far as to like, you know, get level 80 or whatever. I got Arcana Hell. Yeah, I could see what they do together, but it wouldn't make sense to use that staff. It'd be cool if I could give him the staff and the helm to empower his fire skills, but it don't work that way, and he's dead. He lived. He actually lived. If I go back...
Thanks.
There's a bunch of potions on the ground if I go back. If I play my cards just right, I won't need to go back. I can just go around. Takes forever to level. Yeah, I guess this event would help with that. That makes sense, though. It's kind of the MMO approach. That's where the Cow King is. Oh, that shit's cool. He's gonna drop some good shit. Well, it's gonna drop some rarer shit.
Hello?
Likely. I don't know about good shit. It's annoying to play on normal, because you're gonna do the cow level, you need to go back to a different act town to get any potions. It's kind of annoying.
Afternoon.
We're approaching the end of the stream, finally. I don't know if or when I'll stream this game again. But if you tuned in or you're listening now, I mean, thanks. Appreciate it. You guys being in chat, even typing the occasional emote or stupid shit here and there makes this more fun. This actually would not be fun for me if it wasn't on stream, right? I'll just be playing a normal Amazon or whatever instead. So, thanks. You guys are pretty cool. I hope you have a cool end to your weekend, and next week is gonna rule even harder. I hope you get fucking good Christmas shit. If you guys want to join my Discord and share Christmas food with me from all over the world, that'd be pretty cool. Oh, that's where I got the wrong portal. Cool.
I can't carry anymore.
The Cow King dropped gloves with 5 mana and 7 decks. I don't expect him to drop anything good, but if he drops something even just I would equip, that'll be surprising. And here we go. The Cow King is nothing special. It looks like the other cows, and it's not strong. It's just a meme level. But it's funny, because it's the voice of the developers and whatnot. That Cow King. Oh, he does have a fucking crown and sash. Look at that, he looks sick. That's only in the remastered graphics, though? Yeah, in the original graphics, he looks like any other cow. In the remastered, they gave him a crown, and look at that, he's got like a mantle thing. That's just damage from the mercenary. I haven't hit him once. Here we go. Alright, a yellow circlet!
I am overburdened.
A yellow circlet could be great. Could have +1 to all skills and shield at that. Or it could have... Alright. It's kind of the same I have. But worse, because it doesn't have... No, I don't want to enable sticky keys. It doesn't have the fire resist. It's got slightly more damage in lieu of poison. Not as good. Not as good. Ah, cool though. It was high for a second. What about this breastplate? Faster hit recovery, 24%? That's nothing to scoff at, but I got stealth on my thingy there, so it doesn't make sense. Maybe that sells for a high price though. Cool. That's the cow level. The immediate thing drop I need on this character right now is a tall rune to make a spirit sword, and I could try it on myself, but I really just need it on the mercenary to increase its fucking cast rate and maybe skills. I forget what that does. I almost died in the cow level. That would have been funny as fuck. Yellow Gladius. I need to check that. Huh. No bueno. Need to check on those in case it's something that could benefit my mercenary. Just resists, or ideally faster cast rate. Although I'm not sure that's a thing.
I am overburdened.
A ring here could be good.
I can't carry anymore.
Or not.
I can't.
So if you want to run the cow level again, you can. I don't think you could in the original. Correct me if I'm wrong. But you still have to go back to Tristram and get Weird's leg. Which is fine because it takes 90 seconds, but it's a thing you gotta do. Those few points in the decoy really made it immortal, at least for normal difficulty. And that was really useful. For the tail end of this challenge, I don't know that I could have done it without the decoy. You could run it once per difficulty? I think so. Oh yeah, right, the Cow King. So you have to not kill the Cow King. But as it's an online game as well, right, you can just have somebody that can open the portal and then, you know, you can do that as many times as you want, but you can't kill the king, which is the one that gives you the good shit. But it does have, it's funny, it does have good drops as an area, maybe, I guess, I'm not sure. Not that knowledgeable. But it looks like you can drop runes here and there. Like, I'm not just saying because I dropped one here, drop multiple runes.
Yes.
That's the wrong spot to go for anything at all, because the thing about this game is if you find items that sell at a high price, there's a cap, and that cap goes on with each act. So if I try to sell a really good item in Act 1, that will give me 5k at most, but here I can get up to 15k, I think?
What do you need?
I don't think is the case here, but yeah, more, I think 30k, anyway, 18k, and that was good to keep that for sale. I'm gonna have to keep the amulet 30% magic find, and I need to stash these three things. Actually, I need to stash all of that. This for me, and this for other shit. This I need for this character, because I think
I am overburdened.
It might be a good call to imbue a circlet. A nightmare. Might be a good call. Okay, cool. Let's go finish this up. People will throw a massive hissy fit if you go into their game and kill their king. Right. Yeah. It's cool that they removed that. I got the wrong portal again. But it's fine. I was just there, I think. It's cool that they removed that.
Thanks.
Mercenary about to die.
I am overburdened.
That's funny because they removed that thing, but now it's actually easier to make out the king because it's visually distinct. Barely so, but still. Okay, I was going this way. I just want to clear the entire Moo farm. Once, right? Decoy is for my mercenary to survive. I don't think I need it. Give me that topaz. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Life stolen per hit. You would think that's good for my mercenary, but these guys are casters. And that shit doesn't activate on spells, so they can't use fast. There's such weird mercenaries, these ones. They have a shield, yet they cannot block. They wield a sword, yet they don't use it, so they can't benefit from lifesteal. Nico Jazz, how are you? Raw rune. Okay, I needed a towel right now, but cool. See, another rune. This is a profitable area. I mean, I'm playing normal now, so it's not. But thanks to the fact that it's the event, it looks like we're gonna hit just about enough experience to end the stream after having summoned the Valkyrie and never used it once. Good to see you, Nika Jess. Hope you're doing good. We should be starting Outlander on the Megamarathon. Look at this pond on Tuesday. I say that, but been really preoccupied with Christmas shit, work, and Diablo II, so I haven't prepared. I'm still working on restoring SSD shit. You guys don't want to know about that. Once the stash really tiny before the Lord of Destruction expansion, it looks like there's more space for more pages. Do you like unlock them? It's a plunge. So as stupid as this character was, I think not dying at all was pretty cool. Okay, I died once. You know, if this was hardcore, I would have lost the character in Act 2 to one of those big guys because I was reading chat. It wasn't even unnamed. I didn't die in any of the Act bosses or named ones and whatnot. So, if this is how this sort of series of streams ends, that's pretty cool. Can't complain.
Thanks.
Of course, you like to see this go into Nightmare and Hell, but just has to be seen when such another stream happens. But I don't think it's gonna... Look at them synchronizing their... I fucked it. They were all synchronizing their one attack on the decoy. It was pretty funny. See if we can get that to happen again. The decoy is pretty lasting now. 25 seconds. Nah, they had it synchronized for some reason. Ah! It happened! It fucking happened! Valkyrie summons a powerful Valkyrie ally. He receives bonuses from decoy, but all of the shit I've been spending points on, she receives bonuses too. Fucking Valkyrie. It doesn't have a timer. She just dies if she dies. Oh, that's a cool animation. Valkyrie. Okay, I want to see the Valkyrie in action finally. Be funny if that's cool. Finally got the Valkyrie. Just like a spiral like the decoy. Okay, go. She's shit. Okay, she's tanky though. I cannot heal her. Her survivability for level 1 is really good, but I gave her +4 decoy. I suppose she gains... She's doing 0 damage, I think. I suppose she gains... I'll let my mercenary die to check on this. I suppose she gains damage per level, but this doesn't say anything about the damage. Should have paid more attention. Sorry, I'll let you down there. Just hype about my new toy. Well, at least we saw her. We gotta, you know, keep pumping points in her for her to be any good. For now, it seems like just one more tool to throw around the map, so that you and your mercenary stay alive, and the enemy is just fucking hitting on their shit instead. Higher quality items she spawns with, right? Yeah, that's true. So one of those videos from that guy, he makes a rune word. Oh, what the fuck? See that? She's different now. She's killing them now. Oh, is that shit's random? Oh fuck yeah, that's hype as fuck. Man, changes everything. I realized there was a random component. But that guy had like a rune ward piece, and sometimes when you hit, it spawns a level 15 Valkyrie. Yeah, piece. Which is about what I feel like now that we finished the entire game. Will be on the bitch-ass children's playground difficulty of normal. We achieved all the things we set out to do. We now have a full house. Look at that. Rip Emilio. Rip Fat. Rip that guy I forgot the name of. E-Witch, hello. Sea Dark, hi again. Now all we need to do is get through Act 1 Nightmare, and you can get the Holy Freeze merge. Then the Valkyrie is exponentially more survivability. Yeah, I have to see how good she becomes after you spend more points in it. But it's, you know, because for now she seems useless, but obviously she's gonna become better the more points you spend in it. And this stupid build has potential for the Valkyrie to own since she's got all this. Yeah, so Nightmare I expect, especially with this rune word and all the resistances, I still have kind of max except cold, which you can just chuck throwing potions for when you need them in Duriel's dungeon or whatever. I think Nightmare is going to be easier than normal is with this build. When you do specific builds, you still want to like do a leveling build and then switch to that with respect. But this was a challenge and whatever. So Valk scales way more than any other summon. Hey, you've been cool. Thanks for hyping me up with the Valkyrie. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have you know, a positive outlook on this character going on. But I might stream again. I might play with this character off stream. Who knows? Well, I don't think I am until the event is up. I think I'm gonna use my assassin instead, just to rush and shit. But thanks. You know, you and the other guy have been very helpful. Thanks. Cool. Now, oh, okay. I've been streaming for 8 hours. I had no meals. That's not good. But we had fun. It was a fun stream. I set out what I wanted to do. I tested out the Act 3 Mercenary. Without gear, he's shit because he dies like crazy. So, I don't know about that Act 3 Mercenary, but the AoE idea stands. If you keep the Act 3 Mercenary alive, at least here in normal difficulty, he was the way to go, no doubt. He's helped me a ton. Yeah, no problem. I've got nothing better to do while I'm homeless here. Yeah, great use of your time, dude. Way to keep being homeless. Fucking. Way to end the stream on a good, happy note. Got your fettuccine? No, I got that burger that is waiting for me. If you guys got food too, you suck because you haven't told me about it. But except that guy with the rice, chorizo, fish sauce, fucking mashup. But feel free to post in Discord about that and whatnot. I'm gonna go eat some food now. It's pretty good. That's definitely the right scene again that I definitely wanted to go to, a very fantasy mansion. Definitely didn't want to go to the village instead and probably got my shortcuts fucked up, but you know what? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna go eat my expensive $2 burger in my $1 million mansion now. In your face, homeless guy. Stream's taking a shit. That's karma. Can barely run this game in OBS at the same time. Mother brain. Get the fuck out of here. I might go raid somebody. I might not. I might just go eat something. Like,